Can we make things happen? Live Wagwan, big up the chat. Who that from early? Big up Stenet. Stenet, we are dealing with. Bless up Jamon, you know. Watch, look, and listen. Wagwan Shane. Big up yourself, you know, Shane. Yeah, man. Make things happen, yeah. Big up to the few people who are there. Anyways, give the live a little share. You know, a little sharing and caring. See what I want. Yeah, so. Finally. Yo, we are dealing with Ryan. Big up yourself, you know, Ryan. People, remember to subscribe to the channel, you know, you see it. Yeah, man, I want to get to 1,000 subscribers. So the channel can more active and recommend more, you see it. Yeah, man, so just remember to subscribe. And send it to your people and make them subscribe as well. What I deal with? I want if it... we are deal with cash. A long time anyway. But I say rap but I say bad boy, when me Roger Wild. I never get to listen on dancehall music from the other day, you know. Yeah, be a different sitting and go on. Rhythm Palace, what I go on? Big up yourself in a Rhythm Palace. Let me check. And see what I go on out on it. Let me see what I go on here so with this here. So. Alright. Look like a link pin. Alright. Big up success over hype, you know. We are dealing with success over hype. I just go and share the link here. You know, I just pass through so where the people are deal with still. 9 night live. Right there, so. Live right there, so. You know. Live. Big up who that? Real Simo, big up Real Simo, you know. Yeah, man. All our people are there in our building, set speed. I just share this to a couple places. I don't know, as I say, thing no shot like that on this channel as yet. So we just take our time doing thing. But big up all of the ones where they are. God, big up yourself. Yeah, big up yourself, God. Top prize. Emotep, where are you deal with? Big up yourself, you know, Emotep. Where your next go? Where they? Okay. Yeah, man. So yeah, all right. I'm gonna share it by me YouTube, you know. And that. Share right there, so. Oh crap, yeah, share so. YouTube kind of F up the thing, you know. Well, go on to Sharon Dawkins. You finally find out why. Bless up yourself. They up on the reasoning more while. You know, just make a quick pass through the ones them. Big up Sharon and the whole of England set speed, you know. Yeah, man. So that. When I go on with people, we just make a quick pass through, see why people are deal with, you know. You see it, yeah, man. We say, but outside of that whole politics thing there, I don't know what if politics are going, but if me don't use my next channel, then me not upload for my next channel every day, man. I will ask me, say, God, then my main channel that not joke in on my next channel. I upload my next channel, but more split the channel them. That means this channel a man just talk as him feel like and everything good. Real man, we are deal with.
Yeah, go you see me, I check. I love checking first, you know.
Yeah, man, not the wrong man. I don't know anything go. We just have a couple things to chat about.
When the rest of man them forward, you know, me not get no chat.
Yeah. Yesterday was a rough day upon the conversation, because you don't know, say conversation start out dancehall, you know. So you know, say when it start out dancehall, it's rough. Especially.
Man. But sometimes like that's why I always try to call a little bit earlier, because there's like some little issues in regards, I mean, Jamaica still, you know, whether entertainment and non-entertainment, still Jamaica.
I say someone where like your thing there, like evening, like this evening, I don't know where that say yesterday first, come here and make some utterances, but just because of the Byron thing, they did shape the whole of dancehall. we just have to address that first. But we don't know where that say yesterday. If you want to start it,
all right.
The people them see them like so.
Yeah, quick fast. You see with the Byron thing now. Told me see Byron thing. Let me tell you something. And me hear when you, me not really listen to too much, cause fear kind of reason in my mind. But me hear she deal with him wicked. I mean, I said to myself, pretty damn deal with Messiah.
Pretty damn know about the answer, brother.
So well, I just listen to me, I say, no man. But what me I say to you, say, when people like them, not them people, push out them narrative, and I tell the youth them kind of argument there. It might make him thinking of himself. I said, Judge of God, I saw them a pre on Jamaica, them man. You know
but
what I mean?
As an artist, any sensible artist, I know say, we're pretty than I say no one no wait still.
No wait. But when
I want let an ninja man write and pretty than I disappear for a couple
yes,
months.
but my argument is them have a wide audience too. So when you push out them kind of argument, they say trying to come back down there's a beat, we're gonna beat and all these kind of bull crap. Now it's not a good look either in the sense when me hear that. But Mr. Chuck, never about a pre that still, but we get it. I understand fully.
So when she say Byron if we go to Jamaica else them are gonna beat.
No, she tell the people them say if him ever come back down they come perform a big stone and sitting in forget.
But the first question I'm gonna ask pretty than if Jamaica fear.
I know me fear talk to you brother. I just them did it and
because even if you don't agree that them thing is a problem when we have with people, Even if you don't agree with what Byron say, it no mean say you have to go bust up the man face, brother.
And that all right, that's what me I show you now, say and the narrative for them push out there. So when you have like 100,000 people that follow you and that kind of narrative they are push, then if I even 40 out of that, I go believe what she is saying. But like me I said, enough to fight the youth, because if the youth come out and say that, boy, me never feel good about the statement. But again, Massacre do this already too. But to them
real man.
Byron has no, yeah.
So are them people you follow?
No, brother. You know, me tell you, no, me,
I
hear it.
Source? Well, I know, man. Me hear you quote a source, brother. And that the source, they questionably, anyway, let's put it.
Yeah, but
Good night, guys.
Comrade Virgin, you hear me I say no? And a quote, me there in my car drive, and somebody are listening to for them phone, and me ask them what it is about. Yeah, I mean, and them tell me. So what me I say is that the big false narrative behind everything in regards to the youth, because the youth must make one talk. And you and I know it must say if you go against any Jamaican, already not go that way there. You know them are gonna put it that way there and make it.
No, but first thing first. If you're gonna make all them comment, they're supposed to know about music because would have asked him or whatever she identify as Byron right or wrong.
Yeah, exactly, Rick. And that's what I got asked. So all who get emotional about it.
So me understand the whole YouTube and blogging thing and content already, but
no, some people may not listen to still Rick. Maybe
we don't talk about that part is important. We just talk about what you would say she put forward and that we are this. So no matter how you hear it or whatever.
Yeah. So I just say that, but me assure you now, say when you have people like them have a nice platform and make them kind of attacking the behind the thing, is like a hate they are push towards the youth. You know what I say?
That as me say last time, that make Ninja Man did clatter.
Yeah, man.
Because
push them kind of hate still.
Chat and do no research when it come on to dancehall. Yeah. You hear a man think that you run out with your feelings because you feel like say no. If a man say something, you go look if it makes sense, yes or no, and then you comment from there. And you comment how you reach to
you're real man. Yo, you hear me?
I live right. Me going brother. Where you depend? You know forward too.
You say what? I'm moving out. Listen, man. Make way just left that till later, because it all look too good.
We don't want jam one ball say politics too early.
No, man, no. I Yeah.
When they see they start fire all the gunshot in our politics, me a man run left it, you know.
Yeah,
I know
man.
that's the kind of work with forward, you
No.
know.
After yesterday, me the one say that to him,
Yeah.
but to him and my boy, that's so deep in the reason. I mean, I tell him say, and I'm a neighbor, you know, cause we live next door, you know. But more thing, me I'll go over so someone him forward.
Straight one. But Rick, on a serious note though, as it relates to the Byron Messiah thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think sometimes we put our emotions in front of logics and intelligence. You get what I mean? Because as you rightfully say, Rick, did
But I don't know what to thing there. But real man.
Keep on muting.
Yeah.
You keep muting your mic so we can't hear you. Probably in face.
Yeah, look like you might get a call or something.
Oh.
Yeah, what you say now, fam?
But may I say to you, Miss Julia, let's say Byron run with what him say. Let's say I know him have the biggest song.
Yeah.
And whatever. It reach a bust up face level as the man face have a bust up when he got
Exactly. Foolishness.
Nah,
Foolishness.
they no madness that, brother. I straight madness that.
A madness that.
Straight madness. Arrogance. Levels of arrogance to that, brother.
Yeah, but I think the problem is sometimes we kind of give credence to some people where shouldn't even be getting an ounce of validity.
Attention, exactly.
Yeah. No, but you have to understand too, you know, Imhotep. So my time them people they understand that, you know. But so my time as real man that point out the person who have a large platform.
True.
You know, so a man with all 100,000 subscribers, him have a far reach.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And even if you have 70%, which me doubt still, but even if you have like 70% the subscribers them level headed or whatever, you have an next 30% where idiot.
Right.
I work with what the person I say.
Yeah, I totally agree with that because at the end of the day, based on a real man, I say, you know, she is just like one of the many who reflect them sentiments. They still get what I say.
Right.
Yeah, you know.
Right.
Yeah, because if Bounty Killer get angry, cross angry and miserable about that, then me not see why, you know, anybody else like she can get worse. You get what I say?
Yo, she go hard. It lead me. Listen to what she has said. I sense. For me can say to me, says, I'm kind of glad we can come live. So what me I say now, like when you tell a youth that now, because him have a song, we are the great work. Like you just say a while ago, him say might say it a way might rub Jamaican DJ certain type of way which they know say there's big song they out there from them time about the youth song I do numbers. So at the end of the day, him feel good about himself by bigging up himself, which nothing is wrong with that.
Right.
You understand? But it's just because you go say, remember, you know, brother, again, you know, we always say this, you know, no matter politics, music, just everyday life of Jamaica is just tribal, you know, my youth. So when you say certain things, and you say certain things, but I say something. You know, down your side where you come from, you know, you're a breadwinner, you know, seeing, and you take care of certain people. Try your best, now open your mouth, but you know, because you know it go.
Yeah, but real man, you know, the truth be told, right? You don't know it going. I mean, the Bounty Killer, you are artist and things.
No.
But what
Me ain't that, you know. Me ain't that. But go ahead.
Yes, a reason real man.
Right. With us a reason. So what I'm
Me know,
saying,
man.
Based on Bounty Killer.
I know what I tell life for nobody.
Yeah, based on Bounty Killer said, because we see Bounty Killer forward out, brawling and cross and angry, right?
Yeah.
Where Byron Messiah say wrong, Rika asked the question, you know, where Byron say wrong to rile up the crowd like that? Where him say wrong?
Maybe for the fact him say since 2005 he had the biggest hit song in a dance hall.
Right.
Now, like you just said a while ago, most of the people, including Killa, cannot act off emotion because maybe him not check the stat evening is a big artist, a column. But maybe
I don't think Bounty do not research.
That's what me I say.
Right.
Because film respond to it with that inaccurate as well.
Right.
That's what me I say.
In place it and say a fever are the biggest song and so.
And that's not the case.
We couldn't agree with that.
Right.
But Mr. Vega said last night, I know fever I will name the Egyptian.
I said Egyptian and you know, you have big songs that you can put. Because I remember I said Charlie Black's song
party
sell,
animal, right?
yeah, goal as well, you know, brother. Plus,
right.
I think it sell, I think it sell platinum in a Latin market or something, you know.
Right.
But Vegas said last night, Egyptian have the biggest song until this day. You understand? And Messiah have he has the potential to actually do them same numbers there even more because the song's still young and it will grow.
The song grow fast. Because the thing Mr. Vegas view with him and say, yo, the song is the fastest growing song, you know, because most of the times with these international songs, they crawl for the ground first and then take off. You know, Byron song just kind of shoot out in the thing. They do a little run around the island and run around the Caribbean, and then everybody just take on to it internationally. So in a no time, it has sell this, has sell that, and this and that all about the place. You see?
So if it so happens, that it go bigger than then even Egyptian song, what Jamaica, what we are gonna do? I'll go be serious.
Hold on. Let me tell you what we must do. We should celebrate because dancehall.
Yeah.
No, me and you already know it. We're not reason for.
Yeah, but why? Even the next rank talk, I think Killa make why I try to style it. I say the song is a trap for beat. Yeah, you know, as a general, I don't think you feel
feelings again.
Yeah.
One more thing.
All of them songs they were even when Subida point out last night. All of these songs were crossover. They don't sound like the real thing, like where thing there.
The original.
These hardcore thing there, brother. All of them kind of have that even fever. Listen, fever. That sound like when Cartel sing all style and them thing there, brother. That's all you know, Cartel sing is like a foreign pop type of thing, bro.
Yeah.
So quick question. Me here say, I don't know how true this is. Me here say him is that the next Jamaican artist style in tech.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what's our boss with it, you know. So that kind
so
of
how true that is Imhotep?
A facts, but it not really here or there because I'm gone.
But let me tell you, but real man, you as a general where you don't know it go, you is a big man. You get me? And we know say dancehall in general, enough man copy man style and
then being the man the biggest pirate in the music,
exactly. So that the conversation there, we can't.
But what I'm saying to you, all right, I said that.
You know, you still a every still, you know, because you know.
Me say that we say this.
It kind of messed up on the youth side still.
You know, all right. This is what me go say now. Me say that we say this. So messed up things is in other sense there. Again, him not get the pass because say him not recognize as a Jamaican. You see, if it was a Trinidadian who get that the big song there, Jamaica would have hold it up. Hi, guys, a Trinidad.
But you have to understand, you know, when you're song boss, you know, because even though we can in our like ends reasoning, they go to Ian Migla and say, yo, Byron thief the man song. An idea Byron song boss,
right? Exactly.
Perfect example. Find a year song.
Yeah, agree.
We can't give a simple example, you know. When I hear a song boss, I just hear a song boss, you know, brother. Simple. Look on this now. We have 2 channels, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when me build a channel, yeah, me have to do the same work like everybody else when build it up. Why we can't just go on the channel and just say, yo, 1,000 people subscribe over here so fast?
Right.
So I just say, bro, our boss.
Is what, but not only that, but real man too. You must also think about it in regards to other art forms too. Because I mean, even every time on the magazine you say who wore it best. Them have on the same damn thing, but it's just who bust with it, who wear it best, who do it best.
I know these things, you know. But me I look on the ground. Me I look how we are as Jamaican and how we operate. And I'm not saying the youth song the bus and it gone, but me just I said to you, say most people who not reason with logics are not reason upon the emotion would not understand say really the youth song and it gone.
Right.
Them just depend upon say boy, well, me no care my violate Jamaican artist and them never come from boy. You know me I talk about it.
Yeah.
No, but that's a feelings reasoning still
That's a
because
Right,
at the
the
end of the day,
feelings.
yeah.
Yeah,
the man
feelings that
song, the man
because
song.
yeah, because the reality is that where Byron said, you know, it's not like a man can prove him say a lie him I tell. The man I say yo in a 9 months time, you know, the way that song a move, no other song no move so from 2005.
Right. So where's the crime in that?
Right.
No crime no dead. I true that,
And
but me
what
and you
is
know
wrong?
say the truth.
Well, I know what is you know. Remember say even the same Bounty Killer did that say boy him have a big hit song, you know, firm and strong, you know.
Mm.
Right? So I mean you have artists where I go promote their music and say what them want to say.
No,
Just like when
but I think
yeah,
Byron do well and smart with this thing because him know if we get the people them riled up.
right,
With
right,
them,
get
Right.
because
reaction.
he know exactly where man do now. I mean, when man laugh when all of this happen, you know.
But
Because
why
it's very
backtrack, Rick?
exact.
Why backtrack? You should have just leave as is. Don't bother even
Yeah,
bother
but,
take
but
no mind.
some of the time you have to watch the feedback and some of the time you can overdo it too, you know.
True.
You see, you
True.
have to know your limit, you know, brother. You know,
Exactly.
when you have to measure the feedback, and just say the feedback and
Mm.
go whoever way you can think there. Some of the time you have to use craft and style too. But me know say
Exactly.
I just think them left. But today like me check out the channel. And he sang them one year going good brother. I have a couple songs with all 15 million views and
But Rick, him have one song pan the name Mocha. You saw that one?
yeah, man, me listening man, the bad man, fam.
Right. So for even the ones them where I say boy, yes, him get one hit, him better pray say Jamaicans don't give him no more.
But
You know,
90s,
me not see
90s,
say the
Full argument them,
conversation
man.
there.
but
The
what I
conversation
know,
there relevant, you know?
what
Yeah.
the one when you're 90s are it too, you know.
Right.
Everybody from the 90s, that one
Yo,
right, you know. But the thing is, as me say, whenever I go measure your buy is by the international song there.
Right.
Right.
So, you know, so even if you just have like hit songs where I just typical hit songs, I want to say you one hit him up. But that is
Yeah.
not,
a
you know,
man make me laugh today, say man. A man say, yo, man say, I who take with the gatekeeper from Killa? Can if Killa don't have the gatekeeper and can't go the door?
the gay thing they done with long time from social
Yo,
Long
that,
media.
time.
but that was funny. You get
I'm
what I
not
say,
even
man? That was funny though.
Mm. That means
That
that that's
was funny.
general knowledge, real man. That means that is general consensus, accepted knowledge. That's what that means.
Mm.
Right.
But then follow the youth still are making. I mean, in that road already. Just leave him making be.
Yeah. Haters
My
gone.
Right,
20.
story.
Yeah,
Khago.
bless up everybody.
Bless up,
But
bless
you
up,
Let's
see
up
the
the
thing,
turn
bless
coat.
up.
you see me change, you want me change me name, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
because you call yourself turn coat, brother. So we have to just call it
You
so.
Yeah,
see, but let me ask you something. Nigeria, right?
Right.
Which country you come from?
You
no, I
come
Jamaica
from
that there come from, brother.
Spanish
You
Town.
know? No, man,
Spanish town.
I Port more come from, man.
All right. We see with Alien and everybody. You see, Jamaican people, brother. Jamaican people have a thing which part. Them love you. But as soon as you think you start hype, brother,
Kick it up.
them ready to sink you, brother. It no matter if you come from Jamaica or not, as so Jamaican people operate.
So
You're
then
too
turn
hype. You think you reach no. And that's so Jamaican
So
people
then
operate,
turn for
brother.
two, man.
See,
Big up
what
everybody
you're
from
saying,
the
Rick, is correct, you
Big
know.
up.
Bless you.
He will rile up everybody, you know, and think say, boy, yes, it will work, and it will work. Because at the end of the day, him retract the statement because of the backlash. You understand? But me no feel say Jamaican people give him money career, brother. No because him do dancehall or sound like dancehall. I know Jamaican people listen to the old 49, 50 million stream. One of them buy music in Canada and all of them places.
The song probably bust from Jamaica, which would I go be ungrateful or make it things sound like Jamaica no make no contribution.
Right.
And the conversation where spiral of the song would have come from Jamaica as well. Because I remember say from the initial stage, they might talk a bunch of bullshit, you know. Oh, I know Afrobeat, rare. So you might always have people round the thing there. But when you come on to stepping out in the international world, Jamaica don't have nothing to do with it, brother.
But Rick, you know which part me there when they sang the bus, brother? Me there in the Eastern Caribbean, brother. Me I tell you, everywhere me go in
Them
the
man are
Eastern
rich,
Caribbean,
so
them man are rich,
so
yo,
bro.
it
it's
tear up the
it,
whole Eastern Caribbean, bro.
it's so crazy still cause me didn't even know when I sang about you know, cause for me hear the song first time before everybody started about me personally like it, so I even know I would sing. Let's have it in my playlist I rotate until it get Take Off, I know, I saw come I know you actually name, I mean, I know the song, Take Off. So it kind of funny still. So I
But
don't
yeah,
know
brother,
when it
because
was.
I didn't even know the song, you know. I went me there at the time we did a St. Lucia first. And if I went me go me I say, yo, which artist this? And I go up on YouTube and then me see it with much views. Then the time they under 10 million views. And me I say, yo, the song sound good, man. All of a sudden, brother, it come like a national anthem that alone a play.
So, may I ask you a question, okay?
Right now,
As being that young, right? So, a 23-year-old, I'm reliable for make all type of mistake, all kind of bullcrap. But what may I say, at him see him age and the one and say him get a big hit song there, you think him should have signed already though? You know, think him should have explore more before him do that?
explore, brother. You have to understand, you know.
People,
You have to understand, say, artists have to just measure up for him potential, you know. First
Right.
thing first, yeah, all right. I guess where no people mistake to worry. Them things say the youth need that do music before that. If you check him viewer, brother, him actually put out
Holy
his album
Pachon.
before that, brother. What he pass on, you know?
Holy
So,
brother,
Pachon, pan.
so
Who fight dance already them too.
if I notice, you know, none of them song they when put out actually I get like views now, you know.
True,
You
fact.
Right.
you
Right.
must see some of them have how much in million views and you know them song they just you know 700,000 views and right. You know, so right
no, but
now it a good time for you sign, brother.
Yeah.
What
But not only that alone, Rick. How you
yeah.
know the man pocket? Should the man get one song better and they go and good and the views are go up on YouTube? The man goods in a habit like that, brother. And if a record label circle and I give you money, you take it. So you never know the
That's all
reason.
outside that even the money part. When me I say outside, put aside the money part. If you put out a portion of music by your YouTube, see, you have like a portion of music, how much in mixtape and album and other singles and rate.
Yeah.
I you find one international song. You don't need to kill up yourself already, brother. You give a label, make them work the song, brother, and it
Brother,
can feedback by
and the
your
same thing
brother.
Skilly Bang do. Same thing Skilly Bang do. See Valiant run and sign to Ramesh. And I same thing, brother. Whole heap of song Valiant put out before and nobody in there give him the inside.
Right.
And he get the boss and he go sign to try pushing thing, brother. I just saw you got some people and every brother, the independent route, you know. It might be rewarding, you know, but it's a hard route, you know, brother.
Yeah, if you know say, and if you are with the independent road, too, you can't ready. If you know say
You have to wall out.
you say I go watch and where next man I wanna complain over man plaque and anything there, but you go sign. Yes, you have to tell yourself say here I go on, you know. You see, if me not sign certain things not go bad. I just do what me I do. I'm in a business where nobody wants it. But
you
once
know, say you now go in the media, you now go get the awards, them, you
yeah,
now
yeah,
go
yeah.
get, you get me, I say. I just say fans don't care about it.
And not only that though,
But-
Rick, the fact of the matter say he must doing it for so long and playing in music, him making music for so long and him just no boss. You think nobody wants struggle? Nobody wants to struggle. So him try him
Tell them you Miss Jules.
So Miss Joe, that leads me to ask a question you know then. Look for Alka when I sign, but what would I say about him? Become
Listen, what I'm gonna say about him, real man, is this: every artist, as every business, have their own part. So nobody can judge another man part, another man walk. You understand? So
But him not see what Alka go through.
alkaline part.
No,
Put
brother,
that
I
as
know
Rick always
exactly
say.
what the DJ got to.
it come down to your mindset, you know. It come down to your mind. It come down to your mindset, you know, Miss Julia, because as I say, clearly, Alkaline that tell us him have a mindset where him not business about
nothing.
So, you know,
Brother.
him all right with us making him music, what him get from him music. When he come on to Grammy, number one, this rare over here.
He can afford to do that, but him can afford to do that. You have not only mindset, but you have to look at your position and where you are right now. Because some of the people them in Rick, them have wonderful, great mindset, but them just don't get the chance fully yet. So them going to get it. You understand? Because the mindset going to carry. But when you see people successful, that's not when them start have that mindset. You know, them have that mindset from before.
I understand, but may I say from the initial stage, you know, when you find like it's after it's, me know say there was people who was interested.
Yes,
but
yeah, man.
me I look and I say, here I go on. Me prefer to in control of my thing. Me tell myself that certain places and certain things now gonna be for me, but
true.
me just I go cut and do my thing and smooth sailing. At the end of the road, it a go work out for me same way because more than likely, me not going on no wranglings with no man about this and that. I go own up most of the thing them or whatever. You see,
Yeah.
you know,
Brother, alkaline route, brother, I know for everybody, and it's not an
Exactly.
Boss,
easy
every
route, brother.
boss, man.
It's not
That
an
is what
easy
it
route,
is.
brother. You understand? Because
That's why I respect him still. That's why I respect the youth.
yeah,
God
but
know.
at the end of the day, it's still not gonna make him as big as he could be.
yeah,
Same
yeah,
way.
exactly.
If we are be truthful, he not go big as he not go. You don't care how big alkaline get. He will never be as big as he could have been
Because
if
first
he
thing
did
When
sign.
I sign him,
Yeah, man.
see all artists where you know say him not have the potential of alkaline, but you see him on some bigger shows and Ray.
Some
And
bigger.
if you're not studying the music on certain level, I go just say, oh, watch out, this and that and Ray. But at the true, at the price,
But Rick, look on the run where man having a 2016, brother. And who get all of the awards then? The man not get none in the brother.
Exactly.
And the man dominate 20, that's why the man come back in
Yeah, but the
2017 and sing Impact,
It's
you know.
politics.
And say, yo,
Politics,
him not
man.
care about no charts, you know. Exactly, but the reason why the politics are because him stay independent, keep himself to himself. Nobody not eat a food off of him. So,
And
who
we
in
have
nobody have
to
a business,
understand,
brother.
don't worry, in a reality, so all of them charting thing here and everything is structured as business, you know, brother. So no matter what place up on them platform and then not earn nothing from it.
Exactly.
But Rick,
Yeah.
even the DJ when we are playing a dance.
So why me I go put you, why me I go give you a Grammy? And me can call you if put you up on this for earn nothing off of your
Exactly.
everything I go to you. Oh, that makes sense. That don't make sense, brother. That's why more time even see enough vendetta fans and them are engaged in a certain argument. I wonder if they not study music, brother. That don't make sense. You know?
Yeah.
No, but that's not a right statement, you know, Rick, because for most of me, you know, even me, you know, until a couple of years ago, brother, me did ignorant to the fact, you know, me thinks the music used to just bust because artists good, you know, brother. I never understand, say, I will engage a sing about the payola and get paper and read. At the time, the people I start opening, you know, brother, because as a youth I grow, you think, say, a talent to bring man through, brother. You see me say, you know, think to yourself, say, boy, man have to pay this, man have to pay that. Remember, say, the only reason why they play alkaline are through the fans, they give money pull up, you know, brother.
A fact, man. But what are the I think Miss Bridget why I explain something for her do her. Because I don't want nobody left here with the wrong idea. You know. She has said what he mean Alka will never be as big as he could have been. But he's big and doing well. I don't understand that. I don't know if you want to explain it more in details to her.
That kind of sit there, but what I was saying, simple.
Yeah.
Right now, the resources of a record company, as rich as Alkaline is, he does not have. He does not have the connections with the access and everything to go on certain shows and read certain this and whatever maybe that he needs to get big. You know, see, as soon as since he signed, brother, she started this up on that the magazine there, this up on this a billboard that you need connections and money can get everywhere alone.
Live nation.
Perfect example. But I just want to explain to Miss Bridget. Because you never see Alkaline in a Madison Square Garden a perform, right? All right. The other day I see TJ in the audience at Barclays Center. I mean, you must say, you see what hear what I say? You see the man in the audience, you know, the man I say, boy, Sharon Burr, you know, the time him just find Jifran go on good. I say, yo, and him I watch Elephant Man and him I praise Elephant Man and I say, boy, in the next 2 months or 3 months, someone in our show a shell it, you know. And the man got ink a deal. And I went you see man in Madison Square, brother.
Big perform.
Big on the event. The man a trip out. Yes,
make tell a man, me a die-hearted vendetta, man.
You know, like the thing. That's why as me say, I don't every little argument run them because I know say the part them different, brother.
Yeah,
but Rick, you know, say we are mad, we keep the thing fair, brother. The truth is he's not, and he has already accepted that. And this you not reach 30 yet, you know?
Exactly.
So the man still have time to sign and do whatever. Remember, say when Cartel in 9P, Cartel about what, 40 or something like that. Cartel a whole man of 2 people on the winner, brother. The man a whole heap of time left in the music can do what he want to do.
The thing when you are confused enough people still. The way how Alkaline big as an independent artist, you know, where in name can level up with any one of them artists, when sign or whatever. That make, you know, Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
know. Box. If you just go read the difference between an independent artist and an artist who interdeal. The information
Yeah.
today. What
Let
them?
me show you. Show
Yeah,
you a
yeah.
small thing. Social media do.
What are the word? Bridget has said, I understand from the explanation. I think my artist is large. The man large, Bridget. You know, I say man large.
Large man, no
Well,
man.
Large.
large. But we are
Exactly.
saying, yes, and him talent and how him thing there. If it was a man was in Kabilia, that's him, and we much in stadium show,
Of
this and
course.
that and Ray and Ray. That's why,
Right.
as we say,
No, but
you have to just understand the reasoning.
Yeah.
Rick, check Drake page. Any other rapper page.
Yeah,
Send share
and
them
them thing they come
social
with
page. And then look
them
on Alka page.
cons, you see.
Brother, Alka page all a blank picture and have that out for all months, brother. The man now post nothing, the man now go live, the man now do
Yeah,
nothing.
man.
Those things play a role. So the man personality to
Nah,
also
promote
play a
nothing.
role.
Exactly.
The man now you get me, I say, and I just feel thing that and it work because we cult fans like a we no business.
man.
As long as the man are doing music, brother, be listen to 100 Alkaline
man.
PD, it matters
Yeah.
not to me. And
That's
he
true,
was
man.
one of, all right, look on Alkaline. Alkaline are the only man who every song him drop, whether he good, bad, or you know think he good, man
So
review it
different.
no matter what.
Yeah.
A man review it no matter what.
Man,
And if
that's
they go
true.
hate,
Everything thing get review. If a picture
man a
brother
legend,
post
bro.
get that I get review.
All right, the man post white
Yeah,
picture,
yeah,
brother.
yeah.
Me hear, man. At the other day, me hear Rick say, "Yo, listen to me. Me no want in a no song a pick out nothing." A man post a blank picture. Man go on live. Yo, the blank picture means say everything blank in a dance. All type of theory, brother.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah, man. So as we
Yeah.
say,
True, man.
I just say go people, you see,
Yeah.
with the independent and the signing. So it's just a man journey, brother. Alkaline comfortable doing him thing that way.
Exactly.
And me just appreciate the artist talent and the man resilience and how the man overcome and become a big star. Me
Yeah.
I make me say, yo, you can do your thing independently and still turn out as one of the top gun them in the game.
Yeah.
Because as I say, name staying and they can't mark out, you know. So whether them like it or not, them can't. And yo, the man even come like more powerful than some of the sign artists them because the man name is just an entire conversation every day, brother. Alkaline this, alkaline that. Even when the
No,
thing are not with him.
If
but
you
not that
ask
alone,
me,
Rick. We have
if
to
you
remember
ask
when
me
you go
still,
through with Carbon Records, you know, brother. I think say that's why him no want to do the signing thing, you know, cause remember when he under Carbon Records and certain things are going a certain way. He just teach him say he want full control of him thing. You
Fuck.
see me? So I just saw you go.
So
if you
as me say,
ask me still, I'm
all
one of
I
the
want
biggest thing.
I
I'm
say,
one of the
all
biggest things since him boss. Me not see nothing bigger than him.
yeah,
Yeah.
as me I say, I love what we are saying now. Alkaline supposed to calculate out that already. The man carry them and say, listen, we know say here we go on. You know, I go see we on certain show or whatever, but we are going to have our own perks. We can do what we feel like. We can go make
Yeah.
a show what we feel like. And 100% of the earnings different from who we partner with are going to be ours. It now be split 50, 60, 70 man and you know, you run up and down with you know, who own this, you know, who own that,
Exactly.
you know, own a percentage, you know. So
Yeah, but Rick,
yeah.
you know, so right now, the way him position himself, you know, right? The way Alkaline position himself, you know, right? Him not have to wait for nobody to book him, right? If him want to, if him want to go to California and go perform, him just carry new rules, go California. If him want to go England, him just carry it go over there. You get me? I say? So him
What?
kind of create an environment now where him not have to wait for no bookings like that. Him can just go wherever him want to go because him have a brand like that where he can just drop a
Yeah.
show over there
Right.
and test the waters and see what go on. You
Yeah.
get me?
Right.
That's the good thing
And
about
the
how him structure him thing.
and
And
the brand
the
itself
thing
have
too,
credibility.
but the thing about it too, what him do, right? That's smart. That I really like, and I think will give him even more longevity, is the fact that him not have to answer to nobody. Him don't, and him free enough to recreate himself anytime he wants as an artist. That's why all them song them you can listen to some and them sound good, but them sound good different. Him not nobody else say, listen, this song, this set of song
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
So you
yeah.
have to make your rest of your song them sound that way, or you have to talk with that person, or you have to take this 2 minutes, 2 minutes, or 1 minute, or 1 second set pan BET. You know, you understand what I'm saying? So him give himself that amount of freedom. So nobody can chat to him. So I'm like, what him do?
It's a smart.
There's so much things, Judah, if you look at it. the man do the most experimenting at the music when it come on to him sound.
Yeah, I know that.
So a man can just, as we say, if you pacify it for anybody when I think they just Google the difference between an independent artist and an artist was signed, and you're gonna see the do's and the don'ts and the reaches and so forth.
You know what else to Rick? You know what else to Rick? Him not have to work for pay back no label. Him whatever him work for, him using money the way he want to use him money. Him not to say, oh, the label did front me $2 million, so now me have to work for pay them back. And so me have to do the show them what them want me to do. You understand me? I say?
That's the thing
There's
too,
a lot of it inside of it. Go ahead, I listen to you.
Right, Miss Julia. That's the thing too, you know, Rick, because watch this, you know. Remember, say even as it relates to dancehall, because I'm more than laying the way a reason, you know, right?
Yeah.
When these labels forward and them hear your song, you know, and them say, all right, them can carry the song here further than where you can carry it. Pretty much them are saying, them are going to spend the money on the marketing because labels deal with marketing. That's all them do. Marketing, right? So them are said, them are going to put in the money because them know that the song have the potential. You get me? When a man sign a deal, brother, you have enough man sign a deal and a man sign all a 2 album, 3 album deal, 4 album, 5 album. And by the time him there on the first 2 album, him can't do no more. Him not have no more sound.
Exactly.
Him have nothing new for bring to the table. You get me? I say? So enough of the artists them who you see sign, them get caught in a them quagmire there where them sign out some 4 or 5 album deals. And by the time them gone 2 albums, them not have nothing new, them not diverse.
Them not diverse.
One-dimensional, so nothing new now forward. As it relates to dancehall and an artist that get signed, an artist have to know say here go on now. These big labels are gonna propose to you, say here go on now, we can get that song have to be a big international hit song. Now you have to weigh the pros and cons, but remember say once you sign to a label, from the get-go, you are in debt right there, so.
Exactly. Exactly.
You put to paper right there, so you are in debt.
Same thing, Rick. Same
all right.
thing.
See, like all yours are right. We are not wrong. We have to do the independent thing. I see them with the sign thing too.
Yeah.
Because me, that's enough artists run go sign and them not have a, because as like when it comes out to like Byron, Messia and TJ, we don't nothing wrong with them signing, you know. Because they're going with a song. So you know, say the label can go and work that song and go and ring it out and see how far they can. You know, and in the meantime, you see if you can find something else and whatever. You see, but you have someone where just run go sign because them see the opportunity.
Exactly.
You know, and then you go and go in deal. You know the song, brother.
You know, but not only that, Rick. The fact
even like a perfect example, in Ayana, you see Jada Kingdom did sign. And me I say, me never understand Jada signing because at the time when she signed, it was just half a links. There wasn't no song, brother.
Right.
So
but Rick,
entire year or however long them signed for.
But Rick, before any other artist them listening to, it's the same thing with Madeline too. You know, it's a lot of juxtaposition. But any other artist listening to, if before you sign anything, get your own lawyer. They must say, oh, them have lawyer. That is their lawyer. Get your own lawyer so them can explain the contract to you and what it mean and what the fine print mean and what it mean and how you can get out of it if something if it goes sour. Look at the breakup rules to see who going on what and I have to do the business of it. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So, and not only that, but as an artist, the reason why I respect Alkaline is because he have creative control. You understand what I'm saying? He have creative control, so he can redefine himself, reinvent himself, all of that stuff. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
Julia, that me just saying go say when you come on to a creative, you know, if you are a creative, you know, basically if you have the pressure of the label, the pressure you to make music and pressure you to do it this way, you know, you can't function.
You can't
function. First thing, you know, them all things say this. And sometimes they soak up all your career too because them start collaborate with someone where you know, them start link up your thing with, you know, certain things. Them start make you where you know we can use even Shensia as example, even though Shensia would have do well for herself, but based on how she start out with things she could have do better because when she was a boom and have the Jamaican sound lock and step out of Jamaica, we say yes, this is it, you know, international setting. But as soon as you touch around the label, even though we can argue say a fair personal choice, We start here pure souls, brother. And I know that we said our road with.
No, but
You know?
Rick, in my opinion, me not
Yeah.
see no
I want to turn
female
rapper.
song right now we drop as big in a while since recent times me I talk about since the Jada Kingdom song them man, GPP or something like that.
Yeah.
And why that song they not go nowhere, brother? Because Steve refused to sign it over. Remember said the label not
Exactly.
even, remember said they not even want she drop it, brother. She have to the big and I say, yo, please make her label drop the song and stupidity, brother.
Steve, I know you that you know.
Yeah, if she ain't got no deal, she the song for her, because that is an international song we could have do great things. You know, it have everything to be
Brother, the song
that
was
type of song.
crazy, bro.
And a good thing, Steve not fool. You know, because they can handle, because Steve is the man who know the business, you know. You see it, so they, because Steve work only by international track and rail, the man is not frightened.
Well,
You know, and I like them little panda and them man, they have a spin them around the place. And no say, yo, are the genius that you see.
right, Rick,
Yeah.
just to kind of put a next side to being signed to me feel say if you know the business like that, if you understand the business, right? Yeah, it put you in a better position to make a wise decision when you sign a deal.
Fine.
Case in point, right? Even Mr. Vegas, him signed to a French label, and what that label is doing now, them actually are introducing to the French market, right?
See.
And actually I give him a lot of like big artists were in the French market to do evil music with. You get what me? I say them link him up with evil certain Afrobeat artists and thing like that. So them act like a plug. So
Yeah.
if you understand the business and you know say, all right, here go on now. If this is a deal, me can do this, them can plug me in the French market. You know, my music can do good. It's a win-win. But you see, when the artists them young and naive to certain things, brother, at them time them really get tricked.
And just to add on to your argument, look why I made that here. I think Doria said Al cannot catch 30. Look for Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas a big man now, you know. But Mr. Vegas have all of the leverage we got signing in with when you can't take it for fool. Because you have experience in the business already. You know, who to tell them when you just sign all one deal already.
And him still a job.
Say, all right, but when I get old, you know, we can't have a act up me head and the work and stuff.
Yeah,
You young and I feel like you do anything in life, brother. Stop it, rush on
And next thing to you have a whole heap of way where them deal with this music business. Like you know, if you sign some my time you cannot sell the whole catalog.
No, that's a big foolishness.
You know, sell piece of catalog. No. I say another signing alone or then way they can make money
Yeah, man,
with
sign
the music
all
and
type
labels.
of
You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah, you can do that too. I say.
Yeah, because remember with Bob
Yeah,
Marley, you
and
know,
with the
I buy
signing
them buy
again.
back. I buy them buy back Bob Marley catalog in a brother. Remember when Bob Marley dead, in family and them something they got to Michael Jackson and beg him to give him a loan, you know, so that them could buy back Bob Marley catalog and Michael Jackson did actually half of it to buy it. You understand me? And I saw them walk away from that and then end up, you know, own Bob Marley catalog because Bob Marley never owned him catalog. You get what me? I say I just saw the music thing go more time.
Yeah, all the Beatles
Craft
never
a
own
long
in
time
catalog.
craft go on there, brother. Even with Bob Marley and the Wailers thing, right? I whole heap of craft go on. They say if you look on the whole scenario with that, you know.
Chris Blackwell did have it in Matterhorn. Chris Blackwell.
Yeah, you were. Don't say I whole heap of craft go on this and we are show you how far back these labels and manipulate the artists them and a craft them. Long time them a do it, brother.
Then if you listen to all them scammer, alright. What they may listen King Kong, right? Most people don't know about King Kong, but most youth, not young youth, not dancehall don't know about King Kong. And King Kong them a come from Bob Marley them days. And the man said the amount of free, the man say him sing free song to tell for artists and him for producer. We have pay bad boy around him say them time there. Him say one day him go and he do about 4 songs and the song reach #1 and number.
Chip out.
Looks
so. But that's one of the greatest thing, you know, cause you know why Alcana do all no collab. Me Terry say I think the other day. Terry said them not do no collab to no clout and nothing, no brother. If you if your money and the music no make no sense, brother, dirt. You see me, I say, I just say music, we have to look for it for a business.
Yeah, yeah. But and as I said, this is the difference with when a man in control of game. Because
Right.
in control of my game and me not run down no cloud. Me don't need to league up my thing with everybody for your hype, brother. You suppose
Exactly.
if me I do something, I deal with it genuinely. Me not do it because me want a hype off our next man career. Oh, you know,
Look on the,
this if me do the collab here with this man, I'm not speak down on collabs, you know, because
Yeah.
you know, I love artists when artists do collab and them thing there, you know, bro. You see it, so me no want a man get it twisted, and as me say, me no have no problem with no artist who want to sign or them thing there because I strongly believe that every man's journey is
It's
every man's
different.
journey. But
Exactly.
what we have a problem with is when a man a talk down a next man's journey because you feel like I just want a year away alone.
Yeah.
A man can't go through dancehall. I mean, I believe say no, but so brother, I go through music overall.
Yeah,
Every
I
man,
hear
No,
you.
but Rick,
Life period. Business
yeah,
period.
just like how you have some people out there where rather work for the government or work for the system, and you have some who prefer self-employed. Just do them own thing. And both can be successful, depends on how you angle your money and whatever. I see something, brother.
Right.
as the saying goes, Rick, Puss and Dog now the
Don't have the
same look.
same
And
look.
the same thing going on with even some
Exactly.
collaboration too, because even with Shensia, she and Megan go do the collab. The money spent for the collab then, Rick.
Exactly.
Either way, you know, money spent. You talk about solid
Whole
money
heap.
spent for
Yeah.
the collab
Whole
and
heap
the
of money.
promotion and everything. Whole heap of money.
And
And
the
what you go
video,
on now?
everything.
And what you go on now? The song no go wait for go. One bag of copyright infringement, then get lawsuit and Shensia in a lawsuit as a plaintiff or whatever in a lawsuit. Be a banger and go on with that, brother. You
Yeah.
understand me? I say so. It
brother.
just goes to show that sometimes some collab, brother, it not worth it.
It's not worth it. Yeah. Exactly right.
Because that lick where she and Megan do appear legal wranglings, about 4 to 5 lawsuits, and they have to settle on them something there.
But
Peer
that's
legal.
a little cut into a thing there. But I just see over observe I see star in a chat. I say, boy, I heard Clark, Jamaica, little while. You know?
Yeah.
A while ago?
Yeah. You know?
Eh?
Well,
What? How you say?
You know,
Damn.
man. So, they see, me even see over observe when I say, you know, man, I say, I feel like a St. Thomas Mandeville radius. St.
Right. Well, listen to me.
Jaja, no. St.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, St. Mary. Yeah.
Yeah. We just
Sorry.
don't want Rick, we just don't want the conspiracy theorists, them are the
No, we are
Come on, that's a good.
what I'm saying.
You know
I'm
what
talking
I'm talking
about
about.
people that talk about last days and then sitting there. And
Of course,
naturally,
of course. You
That's
have
how
to
we
expect that.
don't our reasoning, yes.
Right.
Enough.
Remember saying
Oh,
the history of
boy.
Jamaica, you know. Remember saying it was actually an earthquake when Masha Port Royal.
Yeah.
There was actually one in 1907 or something like that when mashed up all of Kingston and them something there too, man. A regular thing, man. A regular thing and thing they go on to Jamaica, man, with the history of Jamaica.
Yeah.
So I just saw it go sometime, and just like how it actually go on over 80, it go on at Jamaica because the same plate it them sit on.
Same plate, them exactly. But that
Right,
is why we
So
have
them thing they go on
that's why
more
we have
time naturally, you
earthquake
know?
drill. That's why we have earthquake drill in school. When you go
Eh?
school, them have earthquake drill because it happen often. Yeah.
No, but you want
5.3.
to but the same plate thing.
5.7. Well, yeah, well,
5.7.
the good thing is it never go over 6 because over 6,
Yeah, but the same
it's definitely more devastating,
Yeah.
you know.
the same plate thing they're roughing up because
But them
not
can't, Rick, what I'm saying is them can't come with no conspiracy theory because this is something what from where kids them giving
Julia,
us.
You can't stop
the
that.
I gotta want Jamaica.
But why we not care about what them come with do, brother? We have the news right here.
Exactly.
We not. Big up yourself, Alisa. Alisa says she feel it a port more than Jaja
Oh
no.
boy.
Big
Oh,
time
damn.
everybody, you
Right.
know.
Yeah.
You know,
me not feel nothing.
Mm.
I don't feel nothing down on Mobile, yeah.
Oh, you say I don't feel nothing down the side there.
No, sir, but me not trust the earthquake thing, you know, brother, because here one now. Look for Haiti and look for DR, brother. And nothing never happened to DR yet.
That's why we are say at the plate where them sit pan.
Yeah, play.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plate where them sit pan ready. When they come out the Haiti and Jamaica, them sit pan the same plate.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
DR sit on one completely different plate. Remember, say them landlocked, you know.
Right, them landlocked. So you
That no,
will
that no.
have, but remember in the door. Remember, say you will have an earthquake in some parts of Haiti, where automatically are gonna affect the Dominican Republic. Of course, you get me. I say so. We can't say that earthquake happen in Haiti and Dominican Republic. No feel it. No, them feel the tremors of it. Them just not get the impact like that.
Right. Or even the aftershock. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But when they come on to Haiti and Jamaica, because they're on the same plate too, right? Yeah, you have sometimes Jamaica get earthquake, and you have sometimes Haiti get earthquake too.
Yeah.
Jamaica blessed still.
Of course.
Every land blessing, brother, but you know it go more time, People are gonna say,
Every
boy,
land bless him on tap. Why big
every
up Kenny still, but why you
every
be kind
land
of
blessing.
rough when it come on to natural disaster, bro?
Right,
Brother,
that's
we
why
don't
you
look
call it
on
natural
Japan
I
and
know
disaster.
some
earthquake and
I like
Nepal.
natural disaster. I like natural
So,
disaster.
so it's not,
I
there's no
like them
where
thing that are
you're weird,
yeah, like
so.
Yeah,
Because,
me say
no,
that.
brother. Even the lightning, brother. Yeah.
let me ask you that thing then, Cash. Because me see, that's one little lightning incident.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
Upon the ground. But me not talk about that one then. Me see
right,
one in Mexico, brother, where lightning, two couple people left on the beach, brother, and a
right.
big bolt of lightning just shock up about three of them and kill them,
Yeah,
brother.
I saw
Mm-hmm.
that. Right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yep, no lie, brother. Even right now, the rain a fall and I outside me there, and brother, me like see lightning and them natural disaster, bro. Me like,
Well, John
me don't know
over
if I
there,
like it. Me don't know
But
if I
that's not
like
a
me like it or what,
disaster,
bro.
though.
But
Cash, that's
it's
not a
just no,
disaster.
me, like me rephrase, like
Yes.
natural phenomenon. There.
Okay, say
Right,
that. Then
right,
no, that makes
right.
sense.
Yeah,
okay.
me like them things, brother. Whether people consider it good or bad, me just like nature, dog.
Yeah.
Right.
Everything go.
But you
You
know
see?
what though? Compare to come
We
to
just
talk
say
about
no
what
skeptic tonight.
Rick.
Yeah, go to Miss Julia.
No, I'm saying to talk about what you just said about how Jamaica blessed, right? And you must have said yeah, every land blessed. This is true, but you see some places like Jamaica. I'm not gonna say reason why they're more blessed is because you see when we have hurricane, at least the mountains then break the wind. Like a lot of countries, like even Grand Cayman, Barbados, them pray so the hurricane are gonna pass through Jamaica first because of the fact that the mountains in Jamaica will slow down the hurricane. So by the time them get it, right, it is of less force. You see what I'm saying? So like Ivan, what mash up Cayman the other day, right? To where them it take them probably 8 years to start to really recover because Cayman is a flat piece of all three of the Cayman Island them is flat piece of land. Them not have no mountain. You understand?
Right, right.
So it's like when Ivan with it mashed up because it never really passed through Jamaican mountains. So all of those other small islands, them pray to God say go through Jamaica or Cuba first so that we can the mountains
Well,
can break
well,
up.
well,
A
well, Miss
natural break.
Julia, Miss
Yeah,
Julia, just to add to what you said, you see,
yeah,
like places like Barbados now,
yeah.
um, it definitely passed Barbados first before we. You understand
Right,
what I
Yeah,
say?
because
Because it's coming up from the coast of Africa, so it have passed through, South
let's
America,
breathe.
right. But them not have
yeah,
as
and
much
past them
mountains as
Yeah,
us
but
places. So
either.
they
you see
are so
Barbados,
small and
Trinidad,
flat.
them places
Yeah.
them have to get it first. It have to
Yes.
pass them before it reach up to we still. But when it come on to the Bahamas and Cayman now,
Right.
that's when it have to pass we to reach to them.
But the thing
Because
is this
once it
though.
pass we, a Cuba, Bahamas, Cayman.
Exactly. But the thing is this though, Imhotep, when it go to Barbados, even though Barbados don't have as much mountains as us,
Right,
it don't build up its strength yet. Because
right,
the
right, right,
hurricanes take a time to build up them
right,
strength, right?
right,
So
right,
yeah, anyhow, but you're correct, my dear.
No,
right,
Go
right.
but
ahead.
Yeah,
not
because
but not
so,
only that alone, Miss
Barbados down
Julia.
on that side.
Hmm.
When they talk about blessing, you have to understand we live in a country where we don't have terrorism, we don't have no civil war, we don't have there's so much things. We land fruitful if we plant. There's so
Right,
much things to be grateful, brother. When I look at
Yeah,
some other
I told
countries,
one.
we don't have no cartel, we don't
true.
have no people are dead and a tie up on bridge or hang up. Brother, there's so much
Yeah,
things
no,
going on in the
yo,
country.
Mm.
the
Bless,
play,
bless up everybody. Bless up, bless
Bless
up,
up,
bless
bless
up.
up, bless up,
We
invest,
bless up
bless
in
up.
there.
the spirit of Jamaican people, it have a plus and a minus to it, cause what you know, individually, brother. A man, we deal with badness, but you see that bungle up badness that now go work at Jamaica,
True.
Man, now go come lock down the way and talk about my cartel for this. You have people who kill a brother fast.
Right, right. Quick and
Yeah,
fast.
People are too, that bandage up there to a certain extent. You
yeah.
see? Yeah, man. So Alisa said, Rickston, please take down that pick at the bottom of it. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, man, bless up. Yeah, man. But anyways, yeah, but I said that energy then I got to work at Jamaica still, I see it. So you're right, don't worry, you know, what heap of things we are grateful for.
Yeah.
We don't have no venomous animal neither like insect. We don't have no venomous snake.
Watch out. CMT investment. Yo, we're so lucky, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is too, you know, remember saying it, right? Just the name Jamaica again, I say, it's the land of food and
Food and
water.
water.
You
Yeah.
understand me? I say, remember I said Jamaican water, something you can turn on the pipe and drink, you know.
Yep.
You get me? I say, in these quote unquote first world countries, you can't even drink the tap water.
You're right.
Exactly.
You're
You
very
understand
bold.
me? I say, you
Mhm.
can't do it.
The water where they can't drink out that pipe.
No,
No,
sir. Drink one, man.
not at all. You better buy a Brita.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One of the thing with Jamaica, one of the thing with Jamaican water is the catchment. They don't keep it clean. That's one thing I don't like. Cause I've been to a catchment couple weeks ago, and around around the area.
Right.
It was really deplorable condition. I was like,
man,
come
as usual, because even in a Mona Dam, them find a dead cow in a dam.
Yeah,
But
there was frogs and stuff like, you know, dead dog.
So where I say him if I regular don't have to drink off all that cow.
No, me not say that. What I'm saying is that you have sometimes these catchment areas, the water in it not 100% clean, but the process where it got through the whole filtration process, it make it
You have to go through a process.
Yeah.
And the river, and the river too, we don't treat the river good. That's the thing. So we don't treat the river good. We just throw anything in the river, anything.
Even like you know that's one of the things when we want we as Jamaican we cut out to brother. Because it kind of affect how the whole place set to that's true rubbish all about brother.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, even like when everybody come to my area, you know, the gully them forward down a beer flood area because the thing them now keep clean there.
Yeah, man.
You see?
Kingston, they gully them. A Kingston gully them, Rick. That them full up of garbage.
Yeah, man, you know, so that's one of the main thing we think we as Jamaican as a people work one brother, stop dash chew the garbage.
Well, yeah, I just stop a car. I just stop a car the other day.
Yeah.
Other day. The 2 box suit just go through the window. I was like,
yeah, you know, if I'm here invest,
come on, man.
Disgusting.
I was like, come on, man.
Yeah, man. Come on,
but
man.
then Rick, you know what too? That is true. Them have a bad attitude towards littering, like what Invest just said. But you know what too? Them need to have some more reciprocals around the place too, especially in Kingston, for where people can throw away things. You understand? So them don't have to walk with the garbage in them hand. Why is it that every other street corner them don't have a bin, even if it is cemented into the ground on the sidewalk, so people can't keep it. So don't worry about that. You understand?
Well, I understand where I say, you know, Miss Julia, but I think based on my growing up in Jamaica and how we operate, brother, I think say people just even with bins and them just dash away stuff all about because
that's what I say. Yeah, it's good.
All right, in a town, you know. Yeah, we have like what the place crowded and and this and that and be things. Now, in a country now, I'm gonna left from Maranti and him go somewhere in a hills and Ray. And him buy a box food. By the time he reach somewhere on the road and him probably eating like
them disgusting, man.
No, that's
him got that shit, brother.
Yeah.
That's
the government. This is one thing when I not really subscribe to no man. I blame the government for brother.
Yeah.
No, but that's supposed to stay in your car,
Rick, you know. Oh, sorry, Dory.
The next thing, brother, we have a culture where me up on the road already with my brethren, them, brother. And the man them eat and that's anything, brother. And I say, yo, brother, a car will drive, can put the thing. You're the man that will tell me, say them have to get street sweeper work to do. The culture of the country.
Yeah, them disgusting.
Facts.
That disgusting.
One of the issue me like deal with every day because I'm on the road. You know the worst thing, you cannot find a clean bathroom.
Yeah,
you cannot find a clean bathroom.
Just
hard.
Right.
Yeah, man.
People just use the toilet and then instead of just turn 5 minutes and just flush it, 20 seconds and just flush it. Them just get up and leave it just the same. I was like,
yeah.
No, but
you can't do that. You can't do that. And you can't do that in Singapore. You know, if you do that in Singapore, you get jail.
You know, when I think me see them come with a like a policy down in a when me there they down in a park at St. Thomas where you know if them have bathroom in this and them have like a security guard down the place and them have pee. You know, you get can you know say man we just go all go each up and all that tree and pee and ray at the bathroom there. You get all that ticket and everything there. So kind of you like like a policy, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like they need to work more on that, brother. Man, they stop litter place, brother.
Yeah.
We do, brother, because my mother used to be a housekeeper, you know, brother. So if me go to work and me use the bathroom, brother, even if you know say we a man, brother, any little splash on the board, me take the tissue and me wipe it off, brother.
Yeah.
I saw me operate, brother. We too nasty as a people, brother.
And you know why sure we can do better, brother. Anytime a man forward a foreign, as in come off a plane, adjust, brethren.
True.
True. That's one thing me always me have an issue with people because people always argue and stuff. And me say as soon as you take the plane, you completely change. You wear your seatbelt, even if you go by the supermarket, you put on your seatbelt.
Exactly.
Wear your seatbelt at Jamaica too. Wear it.
Yeah, true.
No, I mean it's just that what's this, you know, it's a cultural thing too, you know, because what's this now, you know? You will have some Jamaicans, you know. Them will even go all foreign for the first time and them actually are checking and you know they might have a bad experience with the you know the attendant. You understand what I say? And then now is then they start cuss the people them and them something there. You see by the time the plane land, them quiet once them in that the immigration line there's a lamb. But
that's
them
the next
cuss
thing.
them own people that out there, you know.
And give you all this argument.
Immigration line in America, then quiet as a lamb. Quiet as a lamb.
You give them respect. And give them respect so too.
But that's the old saying, the familiarity.
The amount of time people argue with me. The amount of time people argue with me just to ask them one simple question.
Yeah.
Where you guys coming from? Where you want to know that from? I was like, all right.
Familiarity breeds contempt. That is why. Some people don't.
I don't really know these people.
Yeah.
I don't really know them.
No, not you. But I'm just saying.
It's just the
what
thing.
I'm saying is them take them culture for granted. That's what I'm trying to say. Take them culture and them old people for granted. Yeah.
It's just easy for disrespect. It just to me it seems as if it's like everybody on edge. And it's just easy for you disrespect instead of think for 1 second and then just say okay. Because it's not like me I try to do something bad and me I try investigate something, but the first thing once you stop somebody, the persons have an attitude immediately. Whatever the reason might be.
Yes.
No,
because there's a hostile environment between the police and a lot of Jamaican citizens.
You're the thing. It must take that thing right there. Me have to put an asterisk on it because I've even do my own like independent interview, like ask people, hey, have you ever had a bad experience with the police? I would say 90% of people say no. Them just hear them friends say it, or them brethren, or them see it on the news, and them just identify it within themselves.
I agree with that part, right? And that is subjective because you have people in the garrison areas who have seen police brutality. We're not talking about 1 or 2 people. You're talking about what people see. Because it impacts the whole community. You understand me? I say? And we have to keep it real and 100 and know. So you have days when police come and you will have youth where might be rude you, but when police come there, them not have nothing and you just hear on the news say, boy, missing. And people see them something there, brother. So people can traumatize about them things as well.
I'm a person, I never try to like, cover up any abuse or anything happen to the police because I think it from the police to citizens, especially if it's not warranted, right? I'm not the person to say, oh, you're supposed to do that. No. But the thing is, I'm just talking about in the day-to-day basis where there is no issue going on. People are just on edge for just whatever reason it might be. That's my thing. You know
But
what I mean?
Invest, can I
Police
ask you a
stop them still.
question? Let me ask
Can
you a
police
question,
stop them? Them
Invest.
are the edge.
Let me ask you a question. I'm not doubting your results from your interviews that you take and the questions that you get answered to, right? But when you ask these questions, did you ask them as an officer? Because that can affect the answers as well. You understand?
Yeah,
If you asking them as
I identify
right.
myself as that, and I just
So
want to know, based off, because sometimes we have to try to get
that is true, but what I'm trying to say
try
is
to
the
understand the
results
community, right? Try
understood.
to understand the community,
But what I'm saying to you
the
is the
relationship between.
answers might
Oh,
be
sorry.
skewed. No. All I'm saying is that the answers, because of the fact that you asked as an officer, might be skewed a bit. That's all I'm saying. Right? That's all I'm saying. Because people answer, the people, just like when them have job things and them send out what you call it, survey, and it's not anonymous. Of course they're not gonna answer it properly. You understand what I'm saying? So that might be skewed too. But I see what you're saying.
I'm not negating your point. You know, I'm just using my own. 1 second. Sorry. Yeah. I'm saying I'm just using my own independent interview.
Right.
Maybe other people don't care about that, but for me, I just want to know. People have this bad impression, and as Imhotep clearly states, of course you have people who have bad experience with the police. That's a fact.
Yes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Especially in a certain area. That's what it's just what it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just fortunate. I'm just fortunate in a position where, well, I've never stationed in an outstation before. That's what we call it, like country or stuff like that. We call it outstation. All my service is always in the first place I ever worked was Trenchtown. That's my first ever duty. From all these places, that's where I ever work from. Anybody can ask about anti-crime. Anti-crime with Super Adams, then the Fusey. You know what I mean? That's all these people were command of me. So what I'm trying to say is that I've seen where you're going police go in a certain areas, and even though the people might be here some way, or the police be here some way, but when you go back in the same community, and the people them are friendly, and the people them talk.
So
you have a good relationship, really good.
Why you think some police, especially some senior cops, them just like how people say, boy, you know, Buju Banton as an artist, we talk about certain things. We shouldn't take no side. Why some senior cops take side when it comes on to politics?
You know, that's an easy answer, because an officer, gazetted officer, are actually appointed. Well, I'm using the word appointed based on politics. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the Public Service Commission. And them actually deal with the rank, not the rank and file, but like, you know, the senior officers then. None of them people deal with the appointment
from superintendent, once if the government change tomorrow,
right,
the superintendents change as well.
Commissioner change everybody.
I'm telling you, commissioner change everything.
Well, not necessarily still.
Not and the thing is, what I'm saying, it happened more.
I'm gone again.
Check out.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes, that's one thing where I have make a complaint once where I believe that politics is too tied to the police.
Right.
I made that thing because I've seen good commanders in an area, but because the government changed, that person moved from that particular area, and he was doing a good job, and then put someone else who's incompetent. So it's like,
that one and vote they mean like the sheriff in America.
No.
I wish it was like that.
No,
that's what I say. If you don't want it that way.
Yeah, the system different, you know, totally different.
Yeah.
No, but invest. But I don't go point from what you were saying about the police and the interaction. A lot of times, you know, it is de-escalation from the police. I remember officer stopped me once. That the day, you know, man, because something happened at work, you know, man, and the man said something to me, you know, man, and disrespect him the most, you know. And drive, go park a certain place, and you know, so the man ride me down. Ride me down, me come out of the vehicle. And then my sister, and he said to me, say, boy, you know, look pan this, brother, and look pan this and this, and look how easy you could have deal with it, and everything does solve. Sometimes I have to chill, you know. Yeah, when the man said that to me, brother, I'm shame like a dog, you know. Because me they said to myself, say, yo, it wasn't even that serious, you know. But through something happened and me already charged. We just go off on the man for no reason, and what he was saying was right. But through me in the mood already, so sometimes we have to learn and understand, say, even as officers, we know say it's not good, but we have to learn as officers, say, citizens sometimes I go through some things and we have to kind of learn de-escalation at the same point in time. Not saying that it is always supposed to be that way. But then
Well,
can learn to understand, so just
well,
like how we have to understand the police are
Dory,
human.
Dory, I'm gonna show you this story. You see the de-escalation, yeah, me kind of like how you kind of present a narrative there, where you're there on the road and the police pull you over. You see when police and soldier running at the place, you talk about the garrison areas, them brother. Remember, say every meal will look like a man I get beat up and locked down on them. Something there, so it's a hostile environment there, so. So the people can de-escalate like that when a mother see her picnic get beat up and whatever. And
Yeah, but
you get
let's
me? I
be
say,
honest,
so
Imote.
in those situations, Dory, based on the escalation, yeah man, it's hard to de-escalate. But in a next scenario where you're on the road and a man pull you over, yeah, chances
That's
are you
something
can
different.
adjust. But
Alright,
when
but let me
police
use your
run in
inner
at the
city.
in your area, brother, a different scenario, brother. In
Well,
a
I
real
know.
life.
Let me use your scenario, right?
Oh,
So I'm the police, Imote, I'm running in your garrison. And I
right,
said, don't move, lay down on your belly. You
right.
think say 90% of man jump down on them belly same time?
What you mean? What you mean? You have to do
Me
that.
I ask you.
That's why. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Them do it. That's why they make sure say the police not catch them to do that. But if the police ain't
What,
catch them, a man
let me
gonna
give you
lie down.
let
Yeah,
me give you
a man
one
gonna
let me
lie
give
down.
you one let me say one small thing and then you can go back to the conversation. Just one small thing. It also depends on the time of day. That's the next thing too. Based off Dory question to Imotech. If it's daytime, some people reluctant or them, but if it's nighttime after 12, everybody obey. Everybody.
And
Right,
that is
right.
the
In that
thing.
aspect there too. But the
In the
reality
day,
is
me I
that
go rough you.
no.
If it's
But
day,
when
no,
once the police run
I don't
in, a different
the
something.
situation. I don't know what warrant the situation. What I'm saying in the daytime, especially if they're crowd or people. For example,
Right.
downtown Kingston. If operating somebody downtown Kingston, if the person have attitude, it's a very hard thing, very very hard thing.
But
Because
remember last week.
if I gonna try call people on him side, hey, if I gonna try get
Crowd.
But
get
not
the
2 weeks ago,
crowd
invest.
attention.
But invest. Not 2 weeks ago, them a show up on the news down at Denham Town. The people them a protest, one big protest. I say, boy, the police them dash where the youth na cold blood and whatever to man. You get what me I say? And we see it happen already, and we see the incident with the soldier kick down the pregnant woman down there too. So even
No.
them
You
as a
can't
case
reason
study.
like that, Imote.
Hold on,
What
brother.
was the
Hold on.
pregnant woman doing?
No, hold on, man.
What?
As some me I say it, brother.
What you
That
mean
one.
by what was the pregnant woman doing? There is no
Well,
reason for you to
what
kick
you
down a,
mean?
a
Yeah,
pregnant woman.
Dory, please, brother. We're not
What
gonna
you
go there.
talk about?
Dory, we're not gonna go there, brother,
Don't
because
go
we're
there.
in a
No,
place and
we
right
can't
now.
reason like that.
What
Remember,
you
say
mean by
No,
what
but
you
you
mean
can't
by
hold
kick?
on,
justify.
Okay, to kick down
No,
no.
the
you can't
We
pregnant
cannot
woman.
justify.
reason like that, you know.
Me
Remember, say a
want to know
police
how you
killer.
reason.
One second.
Let
No,
me
one
talk. When
second.
I say
One second.
this,
Make
how
Dory
long let me
making
talk.
point.
Come
Make
Yeah.
on
Dory
here.
making point. You must take. Me understand the angle where you're taking up. Me understand it.
Yeah. Right.
So make Dory just making point, and then you can counter that. Go ahead, Dory.
Yeah, we cannot say because there's no situation at all. Remember, say a policeman in America killed a pregnant woman just the other day because he was trying to run him over with a car. So we can reason and say there is no situation where it can happen.
But Dory,
Hold
hold
That
on,
on,
is a
remember,
Dory,
say it was a
completely
Stick
question.
up,
different thing.
stick up
Yeah,
in
but I
Dory.
asked a question. I
Hold
said,
on, Dory.
No,
what
no,
was
no.
she doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me could
Dory. Me
hear
never
the
ask you,
one
say,
thing.
brother. You really I go compare the situation there. We're going with the pregnant woman and the police,
But
with the police and the woman in
It's
got
America,
to show
something
you them, but
completely
to
hold
the
on,
different.
JDF
hold
and the
on.
pregnant woman in Jamaica, brother.
No, but anybody listen to me. Me ask, remember, I said, what was she doing?
She
It
was
was a
not. Well,
question me
he was
asked him.
not
Hold on, no,
trying to
but are
defend his
you?
life.
But hold on, no. What we are saying is that we know the news and we know the details, brother, because our public
No,
knowledge
I
is
don't know the details.
Oh.
To
Yeah,
be
that's
honest,
why
I
you
don't know the
don't ask
details.
what she had to, brother. There's need. So no argument now be nice. I don't have to do an
Yeah,
explain.
I ask the question, what was she doing? To understand why he would have want to kick her down.
Yeah. But again, no, if he still asks that, still not justify that. But me get what you say still. She and them in an argument and is like, I think he might tell her if move or something like that. And you know, it get physical. He might push her and she must push him or something like that to one.
Dory, it was not a
Yeah.
life-threating situation where she was
Right.
driving a
I
car
think tell her
trying
to
to
move
kill
or
him.
whatever.
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
It
no,
wasn't a
all
life.
right,
It
let
was
me
downtown and a
yeah,
little
I think we have
confrontation.
miss
yeah,
out.
but no, but let me just explain something.
May I say, we have to remember that with the reason and everything or every topic a man bring up, everybody have see, you know. Sometimes a man are gonna ask what go on.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
not
a
living at I'm not
life-threatening,
live, I'm
if
not
it
living
was
at
a
Jamaica for a period of time. So
Dory, if it was a
me in and
life-threatening
out.
situation, that is something completely different. Where she's driving a car and probably don't see such a pregnant, I'm life is in danger, so I'm trying to stop it. Maybe there's other ways to stop it too. I don't know. But that was not
No,
a
man,
life.
me
That was not
understand.
a life-threatening situation where you have justification for kick down a pregnant woman.
That was more like a physical confrontation,
Right.
but I just said it to prove the point of there are
Mhm.
experiences with law enforcement in certain communities that are not good, and as such, it is counterproductive
And
as well, whereas the people don't really have a good relationship with the
right.
police. You
And
understand?
then
And
look at
and,
it
and
now. What recent happened.
other than for example, Imatek use the point of, for example, let's say raids. That's a
Right,
completely different thing from just regular
From
patrol.
just
right,
a regular,
right,
but right.
right.
For
But
example, I used to patrol 100 lane and park lane very, very often because we used to stay there as a buffer zone between the two lanes, right?
Right, right,
We
right,
mhm.
used to
right,
stay
right,
there, and
right.
sometimes because even when I had a fatal there right by the entrance of park lane in 2007, but that's beside the point. What I'm trying to say is that regular just driving the community regular. It's a
Mhm.
completely different thing from just
Right.
from a raid. Completely different.
But then look at how them do recently too. Vibes Cartel, Shorty and thing. You just see where him slap her on the camera, right? What you think about that? I don't know if you can talk about it. If you can't talk about it, appreciate it. But can you talk about that? And then also, can you talk about that other young police who's been going very viral right now, talking about the corruption that him see in the force and stuff like that? If you can't talk about it, we appreciate it. But I just want to know what your take is on it from somebody in the
With
force.
with the young with the
Both,
young with
both.
the con can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. For both, for the young constable as well as how the guy treated Shorty and slap her in her face on the video. I want to hear
All
what
right.
you think. Yeah.
All right. With the young constable,
Mhm.
I admire him a lot. And
Mhm.
also his father is a superintendent of police.
Mhm. Mhm.
So some of the things that he's saying, which for somebody to come out and talk about corruption, it's always a good thing.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
not everybody have that good graces. Not
Right.
on that point. Not
Mhm.
everybody have that good graces. Sec
Mhm.
The second point,
Mhm.
I don't believe in abuse,
Mhm.
especially abusing your power. I don't believe that.
Right. Good.
Most of the time, in incidents, what happened before the camera start
Mhm.
turning on? That's what I want to know. What happened before that?
Mhm.
Because sometimes we don't see what happened before that. We only see when the camera just turn on. Not saying that I'm giving the officer any pass
Mhm.
to do what he's not supposed to do, but
Mhm.
I don't know the full context, right?
Mhm.
That's all. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mhm. Understood what you're saying. Understood.
But
Yeah.
Yeah,
me too that
and
to
that's
that
a
too some of the
twofold thing too.
time.
Invest. So I'm
Huh?
sorry to cut your Dory. I'm saying that's a twofold thing too, because there are also scenarios where you see everything brawling and you realize that yeah man, the policeman him can deal it better.
Mhm.
That's
Because
why.
it
That's
looks
why.
like
That's
you
why.
know
All my phrase it.
he
No, that's
Imhotep,
why.
interact in
Imhotep.
That's
illegal
why
way.
all my phrase it.
Yeah.
That's why all I phrase my answer, and I said
Right, right,
Mhm.
the
right.
abuse part. I make sure to that first.
Right,
Mhm.
right,
Imhotep,
right,
Yeah.
right.
Imhotep,
About the before the camera
Mhm.
turns
Imhotep.
No,
on.
no.
So
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying there
No,
are
I'm saying.
scenarios where you can ask the question, what transpired before the camera start roll? And you also have scenarios where you see the camera roll and everything play out and you say, yeah man, John, you know say that person they wrong this or that person
Imhotep,
could have did it better, you know?
Imhotep. Let me say
Mhm.
this,
Yeah
right?
man.
Let me say this, yeah?
Yeah.
If a gunman hold them up, if a gunman hold up them same people there where you see a act up on the police and on the camera. Me not like police, no, I can't tell you that straight, you know.
You know like me, Hannibal.
No, man, you're a different youth, man. You're a different youth, man.
No,
Listen up, police and a general, me general. Listen up, police and a general.
Remember said them man, yeah. Them man are going to penny now. So me next like police.
Hold on. Listen up.
You just understand the animal like that's
right. Hold on, Oliver. Hold on, Oliver.
10 years not the penny now.
Forget about the part.
But you know why we can't surprise? Remember say yesterday when me asked, what do you think about cartel future and how it look? And he told us say man I did that.
The truth. But hold on, let me finish. Let me finish my point. Yeah, let me finish my point. Yeah. If a gunman shoot them up, I guarantee you so them now fight to the gunman. Them calm as a lamb. No, a lawman, button them up in a lawman have gun away can't kill them, you know. And the way them react to the lawman, them are going. Boxer and my listen. Like me say again, me not like police, but me know say if a man with a gun, I talk to him a certain way. Just the simple fact say I have a gun, me behave myself, I have a gun.
No, there's a difference.
There's a difference though,
because here we go now. If you see a policeman attack to you, there's a difference between a gunman attack to you. A gunman attack to you, you know, say, yeah, you feel
exactly
fear. You're under
duress. No restriction.
Right.
Go on. Listen.
Yeah, all right. So understand what Hannibal said to the police, you know, because you're not supposed to. A man with a gun is a man with a gun in my view. You're not supposed to.
Rick, I don't agree.
You're not supposed to, because you're within the jurisdiction of the law, you're going to make a situation escalate that all the officer discharging weapon and find it and everything there because you feel like say it's a law man. Brother, a bullet a come out a boat and gun them, bro. So the faster I can get this man and his gun out of my way, it are the better for me. I think that's the best thing I could have said.
If I can say something for 1 second. I do not like the comparison,
right?
Because the two individual, the two different entities operate in a completely different way.
Right.
Hold on. The two, let's say two of them have gone, fine, but one of them cannot just do indiscriminately fire it. Cannot do that.
Right.
But the gunman can. So you cannot put the two in the same. You cannot do that.
You can't say what you're saying. Hold on. You can't say what you're saying, bro.
No, hold on. Rick. We can't just. We always reason intelligently. We can't drop the reason for this, Bridget.
Yeah, what you're saying, Bridget? As me I say, I want if a time we see situation escalate, we could have avoided if a man just build, brother.
Facts.
So me I say that because I'm a police, you are gonna push it and feel like say you can't do anything.
Facts.
That is true.
I agree with that still, but that does not.
I am not going to support that argument.
Yeah,
sorry,
I am not.
Let me say something. Let me say something there. Okay, we're talking about two different things, right? First of all, respect every man. That is the first thing, right? Not because the man is a police. Not because the man is a police mean that you must push him or disrespect him because you feel like as if his job is to protect and serve. You must treat him like any old cloth, regardless if him have a gun or not. Yes, it's true that you live in Florida. And yes, it's true that you've been seeing a lot of other American police not caring about black people's lives. And yes, it's true. You're going to say, you know what? I don't know what this man dealing with. Let me protect myself the best way I know by getting out of the situation. I understand that. But you cannot compare and say, oh, a gunman wouldn't act this way with a gunman and act like the police, because they're supposed to protect and serve. And they're not supposed to want to come and just violate you just because like a gunman. You can't compare the two. Yes, both of them have a gun. But both of them have a gun for different purposes and different intentions, right? But at the same time, you as a citizen who is armed, who is not armed or armed, right? You're not supposed to push none of them to the brink in the first place. You understand?
The police
yeah,
but the police is there to protect and serve.
There you go.
I'm not talking about foreign. The other day I see a young man. I don't remember exactly the situation, but You know, some police in go for him, and the man a behave and we are not kill up himself till them end up shooting, brother. All him have to do
But Rick,
and
that is what I'm saying, Rick. At what
The
point in
same.
time have you ever been in a situation and somebody get angry and they make you calmer? If you get angry, it would only irritate the police and make the police get even angry. So somebody have to understand.
If me can follow, if me can,
him didn't know. See a group of people now feel like him have him strength. Yo, Ray, this and that. Gun pull out, him end up there. You could have just build brother, go to the station and you're still alive, brother. Simple.
I hear what you're saying, Rick, but you know what? Personally, me expect more from the police and their training than from a gunman. So
I understand all of that, Julia, but that say, I know everybody.
I understand what you're saying. Not everybody train. Not all them train.
As a police are supposed to train, but
exactly.
Regardless of if they train you have a responsibility to protect your life,
exactly.
brother.
I agree with that.
You have got dead stupidly because you are trying to prove something.
May I agree with that. That's why I say you shouldn't push them. You shouldn't push them. And you must respect police and know that they are human beings too with lives as well. And them pulling you over is more dangerous for them than for you. That is one of the most dangerous times for the police. You understand what I'm saying to you? So we don't have to give each other that leeway. But me not go see a police and feel like as if him is a gunman. Unless, like I said, really and truly, when me I drive through some of the deep parts of North Carolina or Texas because of what I've been seeing and because of my skin color. You understand what I'm saying? So me want to get away from it as fast as possible. When I'm driving through North Carolina or certain parts of New Orleans or certain parts of Florida, me want to get out, go, if them pull me over, go to the most lit area possible, keep my hands on the steering wheel, tell him exactly what I'm going to do and try to get out of that situation because of the fact that I don't trust a lot of them from the south because of my skin color. You understand what I'm saying? So you get yourself, but you don't try to push anybody.
Sister, anyway, police pull me over. I saw me react. I go on light spot where it lighted before me pull over. But when me pull over, listen up. When me pull over, I may have my hand for the steering wheel. I'm officer. May I go into my glove compartment? May I ask them just like that? I may tell them
you know what else too? Respect goes a long way, Hannibal. Respect. When they come over, when they come to you, wind down your window, turn down your music or turn off your music, and if you're smoking your cigarette, take your cigarette out. Have some respect, and then that will make the point.
Yeah,
the point of the matter is you want to get
the amount of people were dead foolishly we could have
exactly. Listen, the
point but because a man feel like say, 12, 16 people, because even at Jamaica, me not even talk about fight. You have people group up around here, boots you. The idiot them around here, now tell us just squeeze them pill, you know. Them are boots you like supplicant, you with a fool self. And them in a trouble like you in a trouble. Just feel
them different.
Rick, a case in point. One second, Hannibal. Case in point. There was a video of a bus driver, right? It's like the police them a take away the bus and it a go up on the record. You get what me I say? And him war with the police them and the man them a say, yo, he was a friend them a say, yo, easy yourself.
I want to get shot, right?
No. The man go attack the police and the police pepper him, brother.
Exactly.
Remember, the man them a tell him say calm down, but you have some crowd to us say, yo, every them are going with all of them antagonized people saying riled up. But the president them a say, yo, low it, and the man go attack the police. And
him deserve that. Why you attacking the police for?
So hold on, listen up. That's the reason why I say that. I say, listen to me. Like I say again, I say, if a gunman stop them are calm. When a policeman stop them start one of them want to fight the policeman. The point me I make is that the two of them have gun, and a man who have gun, me heal to the man who have gun, you know. Anytime the man with the gun tell me to do something, I do it, you know. Even if he not no gun, you know. A simple fact that he's the law. So I say, the man will have gun because he's a lawman. So there's no way a lawman. All the time him wrong what him tell me. He still do what him say. Because I'm telling you the law.
A problem that
I just don't. My small point is that me know someone kind of understand me I get that, you know. I don't want the presumption. I don't want the presumption to say the cop.
I'm gone again.
You're gone again. You soon check back in, man.
Yeah, but Hannibal, something, you know. Me not like the police. Me never like the police either, and until me wake up one night, I go down my head, you know, brother. So that the
Hey,
time
can
you
you hear
have to
me?
love the police. You know. Yeah,
I
yeah.
hear you
No,
now.
when we
Can you
say
hear me?
Yeah, man, go
Yeah,
to
we
it.
are here.
yeah,
Yeah.
when we say me
No.
like the police, you know. Hold on. When we say me like the police, you know, it not literally means say we can't do without the police, you know. It's just like how police deal with my people. So from how me say the police deal with my people, you know, to dig the police, but in general, the police is there to do their job. And if you just act as according to how you should act. Half of the time, you know, in no situation, you know, police. The police see them
Yeah,
as a
that is true.
criminal. So you don't know the criminal where the police are dealing with, the police are dealing a certain way. Me just
And
feel like
present.
the big man.
But
Me
the
not
part
aggressive
the
in no way,
animal,
so me
but the
not think you
part
have to
where you
deal with that
say,
way there, you know.
but the part the animal where you say, all when you tell you if you do something wrong, you do it.
No, listen
Oh,
now,
oh, that
listen
part
now,
there.
because this is why, yeah, this is why. When them tell you to do something and you don't comply, him can't carry you to jail. So at
No,
that point,
me
me not
get
have
that.
time for
But
that drama.
you are say all when him tell you if you do something wrong, yeah, do
Tell
it.
us to do something lawfully, him tell us to do something unlawfully, so you think I got. First of all, why you think I got when him tell you to do something when you don't want to and say it's unlawfully? What you gonna do? First of all, him come and tell us, say, yo, come out of the car, put your hand behind your back. You know ain't nothing. You not comply.
No, me
No,
not
but it's
talk
a
about that,
lawful
brother.
order.
You say
It's
that's
a
all
lawful
when
order.
you
Listen,
something
anything
wrong.
them tell you,
No, but
and
that
them stop you.
scenario, Hannibal, that scenario, come out of the car and buy it, that is legal, that's normal. Me I talk about what you
So
say,
listen
brother,
now,
when you
but
say.
listen now. So
But when you say that's all
else?
when it's illegal, you're gonna do it.
Tell me now, what else could it be? What else could a policeman do? A policeman stop you and tell you to do something. Anything him tell you to do. He might tell you say the law, because he must say it is the law, man. So if he might tell you, it is a law command. All the time you don't like it. All you don't agree with it.
No,
It's a
but the
law.
law
And he
never
might
say
tell you.
follow everything the police say. It say follow every
The
lawful
law.
order.
But
Right.
you have rights too under the law, Hannibal.
Exactly.
Right.
You have
But
rights
he
too
make
under
up
the
his
law.
mind. All when
Listen
it
to me, sir.
wrong, he might
You
do
don't
it.
have no law. Listen to me now. You don't have no law. You don't have no rights until you go in front of the judge.
No. And
No,
Hannibal, stop that
Hannibal.
though. Stop that though. Stop
Listen.
that.
When I
Hannibal,
listen to me now.
Hannibal,
When a
Hannibal,
That's
hold
the
on.
policeman
reason
stop you,
why.
me.
That's the
Hannibal,
reason why. That's the
Hannibal,
reason
don't
why.
answer that.
That's the reason. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I said what I said earlier. Because no, the statement that we are make is incorrect.
Yeah, you
Right.
can't say that, Hannibal. You
Citizens
can't say
have
that.
rights,
Yeah,
brethren.
The
exactly. You have
Constitution
rights.
protects the citizens. The police officers have to follow the Constitution as well.
Right.
So
You
No,
have
you
me
mean
rights.
understand what
everybody have
Hannibal is
rights.
saying. No, say
For
Everybody
in
have
the
example,
rights.
moment, you know,
I
he must
can't tell
just
you,
do it.
I can't tell you get out the car, Hannibal, and run down the street
Exactly.
2 miles.
Right,
For a reason.
right.
Exactly. And if your glove box is closed, Hannibal, him can't tell you to open it. If it's closed with a key, him can't tell you to open it.
Listen to
Or
me.
without his number
You
one.
hear me? Hear me. Listen to me now. You see, true how me know how police there. Anything them say now, yes sir, no sir. Okay, sir. Me not no argument with none of them because me
I
already know.
really,
Listen
I
to me.
really, the wrong, the illegal part
We're
when you
talking about
say,
the
when it's
illegal
illegal,
part.
you gotta do it.
Yeah.
You know?
Me say, like me say, because I've experience with them already. Right now, when me see police, me not even think evil about them because none of them can read my mind. So true, me know that they can read my mind. I can't fuck with me and deal me, or them deal with me. When me see them, a good thoughts me about them.
You said them
Me tell
can
you
read,
this.
them can read your mind.
You're
Me say me
paranoid,
don't know
Byron.
that.
So
Listen
how
now,
you
what
say
I'm
you don't like
saying.
them, Hannibal? How that work? You
What I'm
don't
saying.
like
Listen
them
now.
and you have good thoughts about them. How that work?
Fear them, my friend. Then
Eh?
if a
He's
man cannot
ensuring
see,
himself.
Yeah,
listen
but,
now.
but
If a
hold
man
on,
cannot
remember, say
see
the
you,
man say he don't like police, you know. Remember, you know, man. So when
tell
you
her
say,
why
if
me not
him
like.
don't
If
like
a man
police,
cannot see you,
well on
if a man
Hannibal,
cannot see you, and tell her say, yo, come on, me I go lock you up.
well on fine. So when I say, how you do it, whereas you don't like them and you have good thoughts about them at the same time.
But remember, saying also say that the police is
I'm gonna
necessary.
tell her why. I do not know if they could read my mind. And until me find out so them can't read my mind, me not think nothing dirty about them because me see cases already where them fuck with me. Just show me know say yo.
All right,
I put lock me up
so
one
it
time.
begs the
Hold on.
question to Hannibal. Well on Hannibal. So if you not think nothing dirty about them, how you dislike them?
I have a question, Hannibal.
Listen up.
After Ematic done.
Yeah. Listen to me, General. Listen how me
Yeah.
dislike them. Me tell her say, if a man can come just tell you, say come on, you go down to jail without no reason, just can make up a story. And just make up a story and carry you go to jail. How can you like those persons?
No, I understand that part, them man. That's the way you saying that. You say you don't think nothing dirty towards them.
Look,
But anyway,
How can you just tell you to come to
Then
jail?
the next thing just think about. Just sometimes we must just think for 1 second, right? Just think for 1 second. Yeah, some people might have their experience. I mean, not say you never talk about the experience, but think about this. If this is the case, jail would have been full, right?
What?
Think about it. No, just think for 1 second. Jail would have been full. Every jail would have been full. If I can just say, you come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Come
No,
on, Virgin.
not really. Not really.
General, so hold on.
Not
So
really,
hold on.
though.
So hold on this question now. So big man, which jail not full? Tell me which jail not full. Which jail?
No.
Not every jail full, man.
Hold on. These conversations too is either we differentiate if a yard we attack or over here, because you see when they come on to my brethren Hannibal, when him attack about the American way.
Yeah.
And
the jail them at Jamaica full too as well.
Yeah,
right.
When him attack about the police system and jail and everything.
This is almost let up yourself. But anyways, Cara, what you have to say on the situation? Come on, more ask no one about Khago, you know, Khago, Khago of it. Yeah, she have a squeeze Khago rifle every morning.
Well, okay. When me that said still,
yeah.
Cause last week me get beaten on the topic, so me not go to say too much. But when me that said still, when Hannibal said certain police they out there and you look certain way, you fit a certain kind of, you know, demographic, and they harass you for no reason. And then you have the good cops them out there when we wouldn't do that. So I saw it go. That's why when somebody say jail would have full, me I say it wouldn't full, because you have good cops same way as you have bad cops. Right? And you have the bad cops them because they know say they can lock you up for no reason and send a guy to jail, and you have to pay for bail, and once you bail, that's the end of it. There's nothing out of it. You just gone a yard and that's it. There's no consequence.
Yeah, man.
So
But
that's why
anyway,
you wouldn't see jail full, right?
yeah. But Miss Julia, yeah, man. So
Medea.
Miss JP says she have to use Khago. What she call Khago puppy and wait lift for morning time, because she want her bust the whole arm then swell up and sitting. Have arthritis the way she have to squeeze it out. She said a Khago fetish or something like that. I don't know what you think still.
Me not believe. Let me tell you something. First of all, let me tell you why I'm not a believer. The reason why I'm not a believer, even though I was not there, right, is because the video before all of this, when she was there talking to Khago, talking about how she get boxed. She couldn't get a bus from the entertainer, so she get boxed, and she provoked the man so that them can box her, and she tighten up her mouth. So somebody run water.
I mean, sorry.
Yes, right. So and then she tell us that she's not a good person. You understand what I said to you? So why would I believe that she wouldn't tell lie again like that? And not only that, but the second thing is this, right? Me not have no sorry for Khago, because you hear the woman say she's scamming. You hear the woman say she's not a good person. You hear the woman say, oh, she tried do all of these things, forget box, just forget money. And you still keep her around, brother. And then afterwards, you might come on and talk about, oh, you know how long she disrespect me, and she disrespect the people them around me. And she disrespect my friend them.
I don't know why you fire out the whole clip.
No, but me I said, why would you keep somebody?
Well, let me ask a question for the first part, man.
Yeah.
So where you say where JP can say about Khago and squeezing the rifle? Because in all honesty, me can't find a situation and stand still, you know, because two people let me see cuss already and
then come back together.
We don't really business with them on that part, because we got show emotion in this thing, and when you look them back in the studio, we look like. So me I ask you again, if you don't feel like Khago is a man when I want all the rifles squeeze every morning.
I don't have experience with a man that wants to rifle squeeze.
But Rick,
I don't know that.
Rick, what's the scenario? You see when me say you
you like them something, Miss Julia.
1 second
invest. Leave Miss Julia alone, please.
Rick, when me say Sister Bridget and you know, Black Goddess, I saw it go. You see when me hear them people that say I saw it go. Yeah man, me will more if it say, hold on, if Bridget and Black Goddess can turn and say I saw it go, Rick. I look at
Rick, beg your pardon, Rick.
What? I have a question, you know. So, Alright, you know what? I might put myself in trouble if you ask that. Scar, go through with me here, we ask.
Before you go through, let me say something real quick.
Well, on
I don't want to
Virgin.
get around me, General. Let me get around me.
Jesus Christ,
Right. Thank you. Thank you.
Rick, in a 2023 right now, I don't want to hear no word about. I want to see video because I'm tired of woman them with the same argument after them and the man them in a local confrontation. I'm tired of this.
But Scara, context. Watch this now, right? Some things where the girl say. So I tell you, say,
it's funny. It's funny.
I don't know. Watch it. Some things where the girl say. Me hear Bridget, I say yes, I saw it go. And Bridget,
no, but Bridget. Remember, say Bridget says she's a team Francine, you know.
Right. So
well on the email them. Yeah. So you know, say when Francine and Khago no good, you know, say the flame we turn up on him a little bit. You know,
yeah, but she has said some of the things where the girls say are true.
Which we are getting to that. We have to know why. All right, the next question towards the same thing there still. What is significant?
Rick, let me ask you a question, Rick. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If Khago come out and say she like get finger every morning, would that be same topic? Would that Hollywood same weight?
Yeah, but that's hypothetical still, Scar. Me no worry go around the road.
But
rush things too much and take the fun out of the argument.
I have to take everything as a collective, right? Like a whole, right? If this just comes out of nowhere, me just say, you know what? We don't know, we just have to wait for see if who I tell lie. But the fact that the girl the day before was on the video saying how she scam man. She couldn't get a bus off of them, so she makes sure she lock her jaw, make the man box her. And talk about how she got drive car for the man and all them something there. So I gotta believe what she gotta say now.
What we want you to pencil out, because you seem like you can break down things good, you know. So, me want to ask, if Khago say him need the rifle for rub down every morning, you know, he deal with it like an alarm clock. 7 o'clock every morning, just squeeze it. What is the question, Rick? That's it. If she agreed to it, why she have come out and talk about right now? What the problem? What the issue?
Right. You should have no problem and squeeze it every 7 o'clock in the morning. Why? What is the problem now, right?
No, what she's saying, Rick, what she is saying now is that him supposed to bust her, not true, right? Yeah, so the two sang them, I think one combination him and her and fear own and whatever. Him supposed to bust her like that.
So that means
so I ask what is significance
but Rick, that's the case.
What are the do that? Just let me say this. So outside of like, Khago have him wife and man they have respect for them wife. Is Khago supposed to look bad for that though?
Well, what's this, Rick? She has said she give him what him asked for, and she not get where she asked for.
Oh, she not getting all of them.
So what may I say?
She not getting a bus. She not getting a bus.
No, but come on, be realistic.
She said that's him and her if you really song and if you bus.
This argument come like when missy people are run with the bro God say people I go can't sleep with them window.
Right.
There is no bus put up in a dance hall for people.
Me like she, if it's true she talking, all me have to do is say, listen, you have to give me back my squeeze every morning,
So Rick, question. You feel say Khago gear when promise her?
That's what she's
I never know about the I think the man no, I'm a Shiva me hear the one collab. But me not sure about the collab with Khago and JP. Be some minor league still, but him drop and read him the other day. And she did on rhythm. So at least me sure about the song then.
Right.
But now if she agree to squeeze the thing a morning time, where she come on we supposed to view Khago for that. Because we can't view the man now way.
Until she have arthritis.
I think she want to be scandalous because I'm a married man,
Yeah. Rick, in fairness to Rick, if she can squeeze it for 7 days and get arthritis, No, man, a wickedness go on, man.
A wickedness that man. A wickedness.
Like I need mama, I need it like a flower.
Right.
Something wrong with that, man. She eat too much meat and too much soda. She needs to go up on a vegan diet.
Khago is a man where he's like him like left and put people around him where we get him not trouble.
Right.
You know, because based on the kickoff where them did have the last time. Remember I said, well, me never hear Khago say nothing, but me hear JP come out and I say Khago shot like he stand up down in a wall and dirty Khago and this and that.
Yeah.
Right? So when me see her back in the studio, I'm kind of shocked still. But I say, you know, Khago, everyone big man, they do what you want to have when you want to have in studio already. So, you know, I think at least this time it will last 5 days still. But you know about
my opinion, no disrespect, but I don't think Khago is that smart. And that from when me kind of change from Khago is when the clash with him and acting and the behavior we him have, me just say, you know what, we can't expect anything good from this man, you know. So we can't expect better.
Me the change from when him this up Vegas, right? And basically sell him out.
Yeah, that's the same situation.
That's change towards him. So anyway, but yeah. She just asked back for her squeeze. That's all it have to do. Me have to just get back.
Yeah, big boy story.
But Miss Julia, it's not the first. It's not the first Khago dismiss Vegas, you know, as well, you know. Just like Erika said, it's not the first man this a girl a kick off. And not the first Khago dismiss Vegas. And
Miss Julia talk about get back squeeze. And Erika tell me enough to say nothing. All right. Go on, man. Go on here.
But like,
why go beat JP, but in all of this still. Nobody now, I don't think nobody ever really care about what she has said, though, because as I said, she will not everybody live and explain all the detail out how she tends her jaw, make man box her.
Exactly.
And she got get money said with.
Rick, in a real life, a man that say the way she a move and the way she talk, she a real yammed, and that's the way a man that say, right? No, in a real life, the way she talk and whatever. So what we are saying is that, right? If she and him have some agreement and she feel like say him sidestep her, brother, me not feel that she needs to come and cuss and go on.
Yeah, Bridget, I said he didn't put her song as promised, but you know, probably me kind of as me said, you know, yeah, I'm all right, you know, but you know, probably she had displayed a certain behavior from time to time because based on his account of the story, based on his account of the story, Miss Julia, that seems like him a prayer a long time based on what me hear him say, you know, because there's several different arguments.
Yeah.
Him a pray, you know.
Yeah. So why him have her around her? Where him have her around him still? Him love to keep. Is him just snake charmer?
Probably, you know, you have people where things say them can
fix people.
Yeah, you know.
He must snake charmer.
People stay where they have to just load them.
Exactly. And a big man that him himself says she are 40-something years old or 41 years old. Not true. So she a big man. You can't. Why you a snake charmer? Snake charmer, you get much snake, much bite snake charmer again.
Yeah, because you know, I mean, I understand, you know, because based on him observing it, that she full of vibe and everything still, but certainly the style we should have, I know, say like kind of fit them style that, you know, because like even when he turn on the TikTok, she had upon there and beg the people marry. I mean, say, you know, probably Khago artists, them not really join them thing they still and right. You know, but as me say, he might play a snake charmer role, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
So, you know,
yeah,
he might deal with it that way. There. But the next thing before we cut, we think about the Tony Matterhorn situation though.
Go to Miss Julia.
well, if the things are true, him do the girl bad, but and she's a woman scorn, definitely. Me not think that she should have come out, but she's a big woman, can't tell her what to do. But I don't think that she should have come up on social media because really and truly, she have a youth and you understand what I'm saying? She's the youth father still, and also the youth grandmother that she did still, tell him to go, go SYM and stuff like that. But me not, yeah, if him do what them say him do, right? Like what? But at the same time, this one, she put up with it for 7 years, cause she has say for 7 years she hold it. Why? What are you holding it for? If it offend your soul that much for 7 years, step brother. What you talking about? What you talking about? You hold it. So you hold it, and then guess what? No, it's the same snake charming thing. You hold it, you can't change nobody. It turn around and bite you even bigger. You understand what I say? If it was hurting you that much and offending you that much for 7 years, my girl, get up and leave. Since you yourself are talking about, oh, you're still young and your pum pum still good and all these things that you're talking about, right? So get up and leave then. So then maybe what we want to ask her is, why were you still here?
Yes, I know she look there probably be some truth to that too,
Yeah, but my thing is, if that is the case, right? If that should have, I never really believe say 45%, mega gear 45% of your anger is towards herself, because of all of the times she knows that she should have leave and she never leave. So I think say a lot of that anger is towards
regret. Like she have regret,
herself, right?
No, but I understand, man. Even though it kind of right, but yeah, she have all her man, and have all her youth and even though she did that. Hannibal, please don't go too extreme, because you just know say it's a young female and matter more experience and
I'm so gone back home, general man.
Yeah, man, it look like you gone home too. Come here and come out and respond.
Listen, the girl and Miss Julia, why I say Miss Julia, she don't really say nothing, she just angry, she her boyfriend, her husband left, and she not really, to me, she not disrespect him. Tony tell people so them mother all the time. I feel them language after them.
But even today, but speaking of that, Hannibal, even this evening in the panel live, and him have to just ring up some people and them mother same way. And I feel just turn all the energy over from Bounty Killa, say him I got this Bounty Killa, because Bounty Killa must he got a interview saying no boss no youth or something like that. And according to Massacre, Matterhorn, he must say Bounty Killa no say enough to call him name. So
deflection that
deflection, exactly. Deflection.
But about to kill, let me see him across Rick.
But
I mean, at the right approach in taking the scenario, the man I say, family, I feel that out yourself.
When it comes the woman right now, Miss Julia, that beat him from the life.
Right. But about to kill instead of Bounty Killa. I see my style out there, like he ready for war. Bounty Killa, quick and fast too.
It's so funny because them two, they used to be really, really good friends, man. Really good friends, Bounty Killa and Matterhorn.
But you have a bunch of people that like to hear Matterhorn, which I don't say it goes still, but I'm glad him not try, go down the road if you try to style the back to look good. For the internet, because Matterhorn that people are going to automatically give the right because of his status or whatever. But I'm glad him not entertain.
I'm glad that him never do that. Yeah. Yeah.
But as me said,
but him style our bad already still anyway. Him style our bad. Him gone with the side chick and I move out with the side chick and go get papers for the side chick. So that what more style than that?
That's what she has said, right? Julia, what she said.
That's true.
Miss Julia, I don't believe that. I know say Matterhorn bring no side chick with piano papers that have a runway.
Okay. Well, and that she think and that she say, right? So
no, but remember say him still technically married to her, right?
Yeah. Right.
Good. So him can't bring in other woman with no papers.
Him can't do that. Good.
So that's why I say is that
love your wife.
Hear her from what she say, and that's what she said. So
just to
say now go follow it up on social media.
Just to repeat something from the conference. Them say police are runner gonna find will get married, So it seems like that me have to go do too.
No,
I
man, but
tell you,
long time that I go on.
Listen up.
invest.
Rick, you say
Yo.
Tony love him wife, Rick. You say Tony love him wife. What do you mean if you
No,
love
I
him
wait.
wife?
Me not go like me have no proof. I when the man say me, I tell you what the man
No,
say.
him love him wife. The family. You ever listen on family? Have you ever been to a Tony Matterhorn dance?
Yeah.
I
Are
have.
the most woman you see at a dance when you go to Tony Matterhorn dance?
So hold on. So how does that equate to
You're
him
right.
loving
All
his
that
wife?
equate to that.
Wow.
All
Him
that
loving his
equate to
So
wife
that.
listen
because
up.
he out there
The
cussing
man.
say
This
him
is
no love
why.
her.
This is why I say that. The man can choose any girl who want to marry to. If you never love her, not marry to her.
That's true. She must have something that she. Me understand me.
Not necessary, still not necessary. We can't really say that though.
Come on,
Can't really
invest.
we don't know the situation. We outside.
Right.
No,
We outside.
I say just common sense. So as me say, I you like Matterhorn, as Hannibal would say, he wouldn't have no problem if get a link for married all a girl and way. So you know, me not feel like him that just married any just take up a woman and just marry them because you know, I want a green card and way.
Right, and the fact that them have a child together as well.
Exactly.
You get what me I say? You know,
Yeah.
say it kind of genuine in our way still because you ever want to in real life, you know. What's the
Mr. Man today with a overweight white girl today, like extra overweight, and he married. I mean, no say that was just opportunity. Me know that.
Facts.
Yeah, somebody
You know that. And them married for 4 years. I'm like, yo, come on now, man.
Remember say you have passport bros them all over the place.
Yeah, some of them stay
So you know that.
So I'm just saying we outside. No, we just say we outside. No, my just argument is that we outside. We don't know these people relationship, Bridget. We don't know.
Yeah, but what we are saying is that hold on, they have been together for 7 years and they have a child together as well. Matterhorn forward out and I denounce nothing to say it's not my wife. As a matter of fact, the man say my wife. Even at the speech I met, him say my wife. So him see her as him wife. And Matterhorn a Pisces too in a real life. If Matterhorn love a woman, he might go love her, but if his mind change, his mind just change from her. So me no feel say I don't know pretending him that go on with for 7 years. No, Pisces not pretend.
But as a man, but as a man, when your mind
Pisces not
change,
pretend for 7 years, brother.
but as a man, if your mind change, then you tell the woman say your mind change.
That's how it go.
And a mind change, sister. Listen, I just a 7 year stretch, man. Him just need to. Him just. I just serve married for 7 years. It happening in a most relationship. It's just like Jano. It's just a change. As soon as him go there. I know so who.
Brother,
welcome to my wife, you know.
Brother, you have to remember saying, you see, and it goes back to a conversation with Beanie Man. He said, boy, sometimes too, them man are entertainer, them they all over the world, them busy. Sometimes them man them yard for even 1 2 weeks or 1 3 weeks or 1 month. All them things that will affect even certain relationship and them something there, brother. In a real life, you know. You understand?
I like me, take me leave my house every week. Me not there my house.
Right.
3 4 days me leave.
What me get from the sister venting? I just a frustration because to me, I not really take it as a disrespect. It's like one situation. I'm here, I'm not here, I'm not.
I know. I feel like when that venting they don't matter and could have just go straight to.
Right.
It's a call. She a call. I'm making us a beers. You need to come home now.
She not do it now where she and run him. You know, like yeah, you know, it's not the reverse. Like you say, hey, boy, you're ungrateful. I said, right.
Yeah, man.
Him just go home and lay down for him and she just forget about that nonsense. That's it.
Make we see now. Make we see what happens.
Menstrual life matters. Our DED are right now.
Yeah, you know DD. You know DD.
Oh my God.
Well, listen, we're not gonna laugh for the
just your man say in love natural disaster. Boy,
we're not gonna laugh for the woman. You understand? Because she's a human being.
No, we're not laugh for the
body. Oh, laugh after her.
No, because the DD talk about menstrual matters.
No, DD are some different
man. We don't know how we are talking, Miss Julia, man. DD different, man.
Okay.
The them half key, no man. You know,
Yeah,
really.
different.
Okay.
Different.
First thing from the right, I'm into the chat of pure facts. Facts.
You know, say DD, Rick, if we are talking about the sun, DD are the type something about water, the moon. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But
Where is Gavin? Where is Gavin?
So Lady B official, I tell you good night. Good night, Lady B
Good
official.
night, sister.
That's
Good
up,
night,
Lady B.
sister.
Bless up, Lady B.
Yeah, man.
Anybody's a skeptic? Anybody's a
Yeah, we're
skeptic?
skeptic there.
Why
Yeah,
France
skeptic one, so you
Alien.
can know where we're there. You know where we're there.
skeptic alien be turn out to be a skeptic and hide.
Never cake for skeptic.
Him know this channel, Rick?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Yeah, man. Him checking
Oh.
Check it out.
Okay.
You checking one, but me go live. So
Him checking for an alien reasoning.
yeah, we never.
The Mexico thing.
Right.
Okay.
That was last week. Right.
The live whenever I'm a full steam in live, you know.
Me never check in. I think when was it? Weekend? Was it a weekend?
No, man. Last week.
We go live late that day, man.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
True.
Maybe miss it too.
You know, so
Yeah.
even. But everything he must let me catch it. I miss
Yeah,
you.
no, me never catch it neither.
I the playback. Me listen
Playback
to me
you
here.
catch, yeah.
And me here, man, I say, if a man commit a crime in a China, the whole of family gone to jail, and me I say,
remember yesterday. Rick.
Yeah.
Have a question real quick.
Lower that way that day.
This channel you have right now, you're going live every other day like we used to do it, or you just whenever you feel like?
No, that's the truth. Me have a little one. Me can't do that long live there yet. So when me try to forward out as anytime me can. So you will see me beat all 3-4 days straight, or 5 days. If it depends on the time and more time, you don't always see me feel on 2 days, but they are still, man. Yes,
because I'm not get the notification. The notification flew up on this one, man.
Yeah, all right. Tell them where I do. But you unsubscribe from it and just subscribe back again and click all.
Click all, yeah.
Right.
Click all.
Yeah,
that's the thing, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, because I wasn't getting mine either invest until I click all that stuff.
Yeah, because that's the thing now. Because watch this, you know. Even when a man says subscribe and click the notification bell, once you hit the bell, it personalizes it. And you have to select all. You get what I say? If you make sure you get all. I remember say, I don't stream in my stream from this. It's not like say my post 3-4 times a day like that.
Post, you know?
Right.
And next channel, I put vlog one. So, you know, but this how me, because I don't want to confuse the platform. You see what I say?
The regular channel, as soon as you post something, within a couple minutes, it send me an email. Me get like an email or something pop up. Once me there on the Wi-Fi, you send me an email real quick.
Yeah, especially the ones that are there. Yeah.
But me don't want to know if it have a schedule with this one, but me understand what you're still. The time not really that available like before.
But as we say, man, anytime in the hours like we normally follow, because we there, you know. So I say thing go. But
me check on this live tonight. Me kind of get something. Say, anyone don't really like me. You know.
Nah, my brother, man. No say that, man.
That's not true. Not true. Invest because the man say him don't think nothing ill about police. At the end, that him say.
You understand?
Yes, so it's like me I say, whoa. All them reason, Annibal. I say, come on now.
Why you could personalize the entire force they use?
All right. Listen, this is a crazy thing, right?
So we don't have to ask this something. Since you want to take up that role, I want to know if you represent them. Because me sure that you know I'm not good with them and they brother.
Exactly.
The thing about it too, for example, when you again real man say me a corrupt cop, you know, in call me that
So invest.
like this thing.
So invest.
You remember that? You remember that line?
You you speak for Noel Maitland.
Right now, invest now. Take out about 5,000 meter marathon for run away from that the conversation.
Yeah, because as Rika said, you know, you have to kind of individualize the thing.
Yeah.
Say, boy, yeah, in a year position, fine, but if you generalize, no, you have to talk for all them man too.
Invest.
A matter of fact, when it come on to stuff like that, and I kind of very implicit with that because tell you the truth, like that is just stupid.
But talking about that invest, listen to me. Yesterday, Noel Maitland did figure a court, then said that's in Nana close, right? Today, the trial did for start. Where was it again? In the Montego Bay side, there, right? Slickiana and the security officer. And no jurors were notified and them sitting there and all kind of people. You understand me? I say, wait, what kind of system we really operate at Jamaica, man?
But Jamaica is a 9 year system.
A court date set. It's like a banana republic.
You know what I'm to me?
Notified, nothing at all.
You know what I'm to me one time? Me turning my case file, and me actually didn't work that day. Actually supervise, and then me take a couple hours to go to the court. Right? Them can't find my case file. So the judge was like really, really rat, you know. I was like, Your Honor, it's not my fault, you know. It's not my fault. Because everything is still the old-fashioned way, you know. We're trying to change, but it's slow.
So
really.
Invest.
More to know, say, right? So
Let me say this before.
Go to Annabelle.
If I had grown up in Jamaica, right, I would be a policeman.
Really?
Yeah, I would be
Well,
a
you don't
policeman.
like them, sir?
Eh?
Why? Sometimes I don't really understand, you know, Annabelle. I don't really, I don't know. Like, I can't comprehend.
Invest.
Like, how you think. It's like every time you say something, Annabelle, no disrespect, you know. Please don't take it disrespectful. When you say something, it's like convoluted because you say one point and then the next argument is something completely different of a different
man,
spectrum.
This is just only this situation you can say that in a big man. This situation, yes, because here we're going to know with me and police general. From your youth, we just never like see how police deal with people. And me feel like say, yo, me that deal with them different, me deal with people in situation different.
So,
that's why
let me ask you a question. You never see police do anything good?
No, we seen good
never.
But no, when
so why you not talk about that too?
We don't have good vibes with them, my friend. That's the reality. You know, all man in my era, for them turn police are different people them become. That means that the same person is so nice, no more to youth or nothing. For them turn police are different persons, like them just different.
Person have bad ways from man. The person have a bad mind and bad ways from the get go.
Yeah.
You know, things, money and stuff just amplify and power and the authority you have just amplify your personality.
I believe
amplify
that
who you are.
Yeah. I believe that
too. For example, God bless me, and I have money in the bank. It helped me know to give. You know how much time, every time I go up on the road, somebody say, boss, give me a thing to run a pot. Almost every day. Understand, so they don't have no job, or some people might be unfortunate, some of them can't read. And give them things. So it just amplify who you are. Some people already have bad ways, then just never tell you. You just never know.
I agree with that 100%. 100 million.
100% believe that.
Yeah, because no officer pan your job status now come here some reason with me. They will tell them them above the ones then. You know?
Yeah.
You see that's only command we just join the force. You know, him just start closing bad habit for you because you know. Right.
Yeah. Just the other day, this young one maybe 1 year or 2 years, and him would tell him man say, yo, you know, say me like that man carrying on one like that me want in a negative term, in a negative way. Yeah. That's not how you do things. That's not how you do things. You ask how you acquire it. You ask how you acquire the thing. You get what I'm saying? You ask how many years of service me have. Me supposed to have nice things. Suppose. Right. You get what I'm saying? Me not smoke, me not drink, me not gamble. So all of my money go in the bank. You know how catch me a bar and I waste my money?
Right.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I stop a jerk chicken pan coming to eat meat. So
Real talk.
yeah, it's like, you know, how people are, and I mean, I always listen to Emotek making points in regards to the police, and it's very unfortunate, you know, because none of my service is not like, you know, the police station in a full community, right? Maybe St. Thomas or wherever, Portland, wherever parish. And you know the police up the station, work at the station. I've never worked on one of them stations before, you know. Never. All of my service is Montego Bay, Spanish Town, and Kingston, whether east or, you know, central, wherever. That's all of my service.
I'll be about people
So,
place and invest.
yeah, all the, if I joined 2004, you know. So think about all the raids where you see happen from Gerald and them, from August Town, all these things. I'm involved in all these things. Superintendent Adams used to be my commander.
Yeah.
Ask anybody about anti-crime.
Speaking about Spanish Town.
And I'm
One
sure
time when I just left school, I tell myself that I want a little work, you know. So I go to boom. I'm going to take one security test. I don't remember which one of them, if a guardsman or next one, and the next budget. And when I pass the test and everything, you know, man might tell me, say, yo, I want the Spanish Town available. I look and say, no, but I'm countryman. I straight to me, no.
But quick question
Oh
on invest.
my God.
Hey, quick
Yeah.
question invest. You know what
Yeah.
me actually hear people say that Renita Adams was a PNP police. You believe that?
Anybody that listen? Anybody that listen? How many views they have?
Well,
Let me
just
check.
like what I invest, just like how we know, say Owen Ellington is a JLP police. Fact. Secret that he was commissioner. We can't tell you the details. He was commissioner under Bruce Golding until he did have to resign to, right? And then now
Yes,
him
sir.
get big portfolio now in the Ministry of what? Transport
Yes,
or
sir.
whatever. Right? Good.
Yes,
So we
sir. Yes,
know
sir.
the connections and we know say that I sitting there when normal and not the new. So
Well,
when I say
well,
no,
well.
people I say
You're,
Renito. Yeah.
and your point is 120% correct.
Right.
And also, when you were talking about, I think Dory, somebody was talking about the connection with the politics. Also,
yeah,
Mr. Adams have applied for the role of commissioner, right?
Right.
Many times he applied for it. He will never get it under this administration.
under this
Never.
animation. Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
right. I remember him also said that because him and a ladsman need in them Freemason thing as well, then them nah let him through the gate like that. Because we know say the current commissioner, you get me, I said them man they well connected to. Well connected.
Yeah.
Well connected. Andrew unless I put even film career on the line to defend this man.
Yeah.
I am
And
very,
he's one of the worst commissioner of police. We have seen for a long time.
I'm going to make you say it. I'm going to make you say it. I'm just going to support your argument.
Right, because what's this, just like in the military, what's this, I'm going to show you this, during the West Kingston incursion in 2010, right? Rocky Mead was lieutenant colonel, he wasn't even general yet, brother. He was actually colonel, Rocky Mead, brother. Or lieutenant colonel, Colonel Rocky Mead. He was the spokesman at the time for the whole operation, right? And from 10 years until now, 2023, that the man they go all the way up to lieutenant general and chief of staff, and now then try squeeze him in round the back door in our political part. It no work. Then put him on the constitutional reform committee, and we say, bro, God, take him and call him plenipotentiary, and then sitting there. And that just fly past everybody. So it just shows that you have both police and military, people have political connections. That's just the reality. We can't beat around the bush with that.
That is a fact, my general.
That is
That's why one of my biggest gripe, I always say, I think the police force is too politicized, especially upperhead gazette officers. It's too much. It's too much. Yes, the rank and file, like I'm a rank and file as a sergeant, we have to follow orders and stuff like that. I mean, as a sergeant, you're more the supervision, right? More supervision, and I work with a team. But up, I would say upper management, they're really connected, as Imatek said, really connected.
Yeah, they are. And a lot of police too, you see them leave the force and them go into politics.
Listen to me, watch this.
I love politics.
If me I run Jamaica Invest, me no feel that the military man they fear run and come dominate the thing as commissioner of police. You can't tell me you have so much people.
There's no way. There's no way that person. There's no way.
I want to take some man where in the military never even have no combat experience, but because them have connections, want to put them in as commissioner of police, and both parties do it too. Because remember, say Trevor Macmillan, you understand me? I say he was under the PNP. I think if memory serves me right. Everybody do it, and it wrong. Maybe he said that wrong. You have police were qualified enough for run the thing. The military man, there is no solution.
Every single day, Imatek, every single day, members share the same sentiment every day. Because it's plain to see. Some people are just incompetent. Yes, they might have a master's degree, but them studies sociology or philosophy or whatever the degree might be.
Right.
But what experience do you have in this managerial role in this specific department?
But the present commissioner Invest, he not have the experience at all. Bless up, Lady B.
Bless up, Lady B.
And it shows.
Bless up, Lady B.
There is no crime plan. There is no crime plan presented up until now. Them not have no solution. All them do is zo, brother. And states of emergencies. There is no crime plan presented. Nothing at all.
Imatek, I can get in trouble if I say this, but I'm gonna say. You see, some people attend university, you know. I went to college myself, but some people went to university and then study and get their master's degree or whatever it might be. But the role that the person is in is not fit. It's not a fit for that particular person, but because of the connection. That's the only way. Because anybody can listen to him talk. Just listen. Just listen.
No, it's the truth, Invest. It's the truth. It's the truth, though. It's the truth.
But
and
also people put them in
that's true.
Them put
because
them in
Bless up.
and then put them in the positions too because of the fact that them know that them can be a puppet or them can further them agenda. So I mean, it go both. It's a go serve for them purpose to put them in that position. So that's what
how many times I listen to particular speech and I wish I could write it.
Right.
I wish I could.
Last speech. Listen up. In last speech when give a few days ago, I saw it where I think them there some station or somewhere and them attack. And all upon them I said, "Jah know you." That mother is like, me think of something wrong with him really still, you know. But him really slow for real, you know, big man.
He's not fit for the position.
Nah.
He's not qualified.
May I say it?
Yeah.
Listen, man. Let me tell you something.
You hit the nail on the head. The point you make. Right. I support this point 100%. Proceed.
Yeah.
Listen to me. As a commissioner, right? As a commissioner, part of your mandate is to present a crime plan that is feasible, right? Yeah, and beneficial to the country in a real life. Up until now, you have not presented a crime plan because what is in the Invest, it doesn't matter how educated or qualified you are, even in the field of criminology or whatever, you know, brother, law enforcement, you know. If you don't understand the demographics and the socio-economic environment where you are work in, it's a whole different ball game. Yeah. And this commissioner don't understand how the crime thing operate on the ground. Them not study. Them not commission no study. At least commissioner study as part of the crime plan. No.
let me inter- let me
That's true.
let me interject let me interject this small point to further push your point, Imotech. Let's say this person don't have no experience. Let's say him get the role, okay? This same particular person can liaison other members who have the experience to put together a particular plan. Him can do that right now. There's so many members there that can support plan, even if he's not the one who is going to do it directly. But him can get that, and everybody have a mandate.
But listen up, but from him get it done, and him get the credit, because him a commission it.
Let me tell you something. Investment. I like, me see some police where me just know what's here going now. You see some police invest. Them man, they just deal with them investigative work and them something there. They're not supposed to attack to the public. You get me? I say you have some people, you make them deal with them strengths. So if some people they are good at expressing things and them can articulate things, make them do that. Because me see a senior superintendent that talk about the incident with the deputy director of the Integrity Commission. And the man that said the complainant drove himself to the hospital. And me I say, how can this victim be a complainant, brother? And a complainant that in the last no complaint. So you are brief the country. You are brief the country, and you are called the victim a complainant.
A complainant, yeah.
As me I said, just make the people them who communicate, make the CCN, the Constabulary Communications Network, deal with them type of communication, especially a significant incident like this.
Right.
This can spin all ways of politics and this and that.
Right.
That's the reason why right now, tentatively, I said, well, I have a couple months leave, right? Because I want to be promoted to officer. That's what I want. The reason why, because I've seen so many some people who are incompetent in roles that I know that I can, not to be boastful or braggadocious, but I know that I can work in that capacity based on my experience and just the type of person I am. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, some of the things that you have to do to get promotion, I'm not subscribed to that.
Right.
Yeah, because in a real life investment, if you say you're a superintendent and you are brief the media about an incident where someone was shot, you are gonna say, boy, that person who was shot is a complainant.
Right. That's not the correct choice of word.
Them the mistake too basic for make, man, in a real life, man.
Right.
Somebody gets shot and you say the complainant, like in a real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that not stuff. Me not gonna say we're perfect, but what me I say, a issue of that magnitude where people can say it have political consequences and whatever you are say, yeah man, you're supposed to say it the same and proper way, the right way. You can't say the person, the complainant when somebody gets shot.
Yeah. I agree with that.
So me just feel like, say, boy, even the whole organization, it needs to get a little bit more restructuring as well too. That's the reality, It's just the reality. It needs restructuring.
This is what I think. This is just my opinion. You see, it's just like somebody who's been to college, right? Somebody who's been to college. The person graduate and get their degree, but never pick up a book after that. You get what I'm saying? Never try to further educate themselves. That's one of the things. Because honestly, when I went to the training school, to me, the training was really, really good. I'm talking about would it be how to deal with people, just customer service type situation, how to interpret the law, how to treat somebody when you arrest them, just anything. I believe, that's my opinion, it was really good. That's what I got. But the thing is, after you finish, after you graduate, what is your plan after that?
Right.
Are you just going to just be a person who lackadaisical, don't care, don't try to learn something else? You know what I mean? Don't follow this rule, follow this book. That's one of the issues. Because sometimes you see situation happen that people record. That's not how you were taught to behave.
Right.
It's not.
Hey, but me not like still invest. You see the same way how them say children are a product of them environment, right? I mean, I'm gonna say this absolute, because it's subjective. A lot of police, a lot of young police officers, you see when them graduate, yeah man, good intentions. You see when them go in these divisions or them police station, yeah, or them left on the road
Yeah.
and let them see what go on around them in a real life. Yeah man, you have some of them say, yo, Jano, this kind of different.
Yeah.
Because you have enough police who see certain corruption to and have to just law it. In a
This
real
what I
life.
this
Yeah,
what I,
that's true.
this is what I do. This is what I do. You see, that's what you just said, Imotech, is
Right.
because there's no accountability. That's the problem.
Right.
There's no accountability, so you're left to do whatever you're just left to do whatever you feel like. But I lead a team. Them just can't do whatever they feel like. For what? You cannot. Because I always tell them, hey, you are responsible for your action that you just did. Your action, you're responsible for it. You're supposed to can give account for whatever you do.
Right.
Not me.
Mm-hmm.
You.
You. Yeah. Yeah.
I tell them that all the time. Leave people money alone. Leave it. Put no money out there. Leave it alone. I tell them this all the time. I'm not saying that ear growing on my palm, but nobody now catch me from corruption with no $5,000. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Hmm.
5,000 I don't worth my job. I am sorry.
Right.
For what? Then me lose my job and then what happened? For $5,000? Charge.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Makes sense to me too.
What I want, Lady B? Where are you? A long time in a year, like you work, I'm not busy.
Why the work of me under manners?
One guy,
And
summer, yeah, got you.
we're expecting a storm tomorrow.
Yeah. How which state are you located in?
NC.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they're gonna do 3-hour early release. Me don't know what they might keep school for.
Yeah.
Them should have just, call it a day.
Yeah. But them have 3-hour early release. Me hope say rain no start from early coming and go if it start.
Yeah.
You have your goodies already secure?
In terms of what? Water and stuff like that?
Yeah.
So that's not water me order from Sam's Club for them come drop it off tomorrow morning.
Right.
Yeah. But apart from that and just like me kind of keep stuff because when you come on to this season you have to kind of have your little stuff anyways.
Right.
But one thing that I realize with these people here, if they hear about one liquor storm, you can't get no tissue at the store. I don't know if they never need tissue before they hear say storm I go happen.
No time.
See how I see with water when you when you with them claims they want storm with that coming out. Up the road up so much get it still. I get some of it. But
Me hear about it.
yeah, me know when I say yo, don't get so it need that touch, don't get so BS and one. Some you say all right, you're normal out anyway. When we go get some water, no water. So you want to idiot people, man. We not buy half the whole like water, them and I don't have to them. No, come here, so.
Mister, I
Man,
saw them say.
if a storm come to Jamaica, man, boy, you can't. The line and everybody will try to get them stuff. It's just crazy. You're supposed to can have some candles already put off in a one drawer somewhere.
Yeah.
But the thing
Your
is,
cursing aisle and stuff like that. We not
yeah,
use.
but Rick, the thing is though, as it relates to even the water, the reason why people really grab all even the tissue and them something there, you see certain storm will definitely affect the supply. You get what me I say? So
True.
it going if certain place block off and inaccessible and whatever, and the whole supply chain get messed up. So the people love stack up more time as a precautionary still.
Man.
But listen.
But just find it hilarious too.
Yes.
Understand if when you check it, somewhere I go blow past a year, I walk past. But when you look brother, this time they way out of the range.
We out our place.
Yeah, nothing to do with where you're there, brother.
Yo, Rick. It's a market. It's them using the market certain things to
Yeah,
money.
man. It's a marketing strategy for you. I'm
gonna tell you our next one. I'm gonna tell you our next one where we're not gonna pay attention to, and this one is like it's them slick with it. It's anytime you go in at the food store and see the vegetable them wet up. Them go rat as I bring them on, them start ratting now. That's a marketing scheme that right there.
Explain that one. Explain that one. Go ahead.
Anytime water touch from any one of the produce them in general, them rat. So it's like you have to buy them back quick. Okay, them more than 2-3 days and start ratting.
Anytime water touch them?
Yeah, anytime water touch anything, any one of the lettuce, them or anything, any one of the vegetable, them water touch.
Oh, so you're saying that they in the store them wet them so them can spoil fast. Huh?
But I want to keep them wet for me, they look fresh.
Listen, as soon as I carry them on, them rotten for you.
That's what I'm trying to figure out if that's what you say.
That's what I'm saying. That's trick.
Yeah, but remember,
anybody else who buy vegetables support that argument? I don't know.
Because I get what I say still, but I say if you buy a bunga Kalalu, I store. Yeah, me not expect it to last no long time, brother.
No, it can't.
No, because you buy as a fresh vegetable, so you got treat it away then.
You buy other stuff. You buy other stuff, right? We're wet. Use all of them one time. Like all the scallion and onion and them thing there. Like anything from water come in contact with it. Just look at it.
Well, scallion like always in the fridge, but you can't even put it in your fridge, brother. You can't warm scallion and put it outside.
Yeah, them have to stay cool, like the temperature in the store.
Family, listen. You swear me go shop me general. Whatever me want go, whatever me I put me go buy right away now. Me not stock up.
Which is a good strategy, but I know everybody can go to store every day, brother.
All the time. Right.
Huh?
So I say everybody lifestyle difference here, but I say I know everybody can go to the store every day still.
The food store now run out of food and you have to pay to keep it. You have to pay to keep whatever you buy. You have to pay,
what is in an animal? You will a reason because probably we spare you that you can run out every day.
Right?
So what about a person who live 5-6 miles away from a grocery store or whatever?
Right.
How would that go?
You know, I am we have to work certain hours and
right.
I tell us about me. I tell about me. I didn't say.
No, that's what I said. That I used to. Understand what I say, brother.
But say, say in the stores they have 2 types of stuff. You have the ones that are in the steel container that keep it really fresh, and the ones that are in the bags that keep it fresh. Those you buy, you can keep them for 3 to 4 days. Because me live right next to some stores, but I don't go every day. But you have ones in like we have it open where water wet it, so you have to know what you want and you choose what you want up to base on what you need. So. You have stores where container we keep them fresh, so you're not really worry if it go spoil quick and no water and touch it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, hold on, Mama understand the logic now. So what are you saying, Annabelle? Are you saying that because of the fact that water touch it, that means that they're going to rotten? Or are you saying that is a trick, whereas them no say that
marketing.
Let me ask the question, Annabelle. What may I say to you is either 2 things. It's either when water touch it, that means that it'll go rotten because water touch it, or are you saying that because them no say it'll go rotten soon, them put it underneath the sprinkler mist so it can look fresh? Which one are you saying?
Man. Listen, the first question.
Oh, you're saying that once water touch it.
Wet them so them rat fast, so you have to buy more.
Oh.
You understand? Like, yeah. Restaurant, listen.
Oh, so you say instead of you buy one bungalow Kalalu and expect it to last 5 days, it last 2 instead. So you probably have to go buy your next bungalow very soon.
Right.
Simple, yes.
Okay. Okay.
But like the restaurant, you see the restaurant them, then the restaurant them will get stuff and everything with them get dry now. Not taking anything with wet. Cause we know what I gotta do when we put now we walk in, It got just rot. It not gonna stay. The water not come off of it. The moisture not come off of it.
I think we get to your answer still.
I think I get what you're saying. But
It's like
I don't know.
It's a marketing scheme. So the same thing with the with the storm situation we are talking
Rick,
about. Them just use them, they just come out.
Yeah, me kind of understand where Hannibal is saying it, but you know, say Hannibal is an extremist, you know. Where the food them on the shelf, when you see them wet up, then them not gonna last long. Once you buy them and go home, it might be a week or 5-6 days. It depends on what. But you know, say Hannibal extreme, say I'm saying a 2-day time and then something there.
No. Listen, it wasn't like something make a date. Me just tell us it is a scheme. That was my point. Them just use that for a scheme, however long it lasts.
Yeah, man, but me the hear you say 2 days. But me hear say 2 days to
Hannibal.
come back. But you say 2 days to brother, in a 2-day time, then not good
well,
again.
them are real quick still.
That we are saying, we overstand what we are saying, but we are saying you go extreme with it when you say 2-day time. But we overstand what you say still. We just know say extreme when you do your thing.
As soon as 2 p.m.
Yeah, man. Just like when you say Vibes Cartel, I got dead in a jail and sitting there. Extreme. Extreme. You got
the man make the whole of Gaza fret, you know, man.
Right.
Listen, hear me now. We are going to have a conversation about it, and it's very live here.
Who?
Anthony.
Brother, as them say, no, nobody don't know what the next 10 years having a brother, or 20 years, you know. All right. So when you say, boy, the man I got dead or whatever, next thing, we just leave that for you. Are your opinion?
I remember say internet this, you know, not come off, you know.
Right.
Next year,
listen. All right. I'm telling you $1.
Yeah, invest.
You remember you said we must contact a lawyer, read the green card situation.
Right.
I'm sharing the information with you guys. There's a thing called a SB1 that it's not like a visa thing, but you can apply for it, and then you can go back to the United States, and you know, and then you'll be able to resume your lawful permanent resident status.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, you guys can read it. You guys can read it up. It's called SB1.
Right. So question to invest. That the lawyer give you a list of requirements.
Supervisor.
Well,
invest. No, me ask invest if you know the person like tell you like what kind of documents you need, like them give a punch list of things that you would need and whatever.
No,
just
so I have to go deeper. It was more like a consultation.
Right.
Just a beer just a synopsis of my circumstance.
Right.
Yeah. And she said there's something called an SB1 that can allow me to reinstate or resume. Yeah.
But you see, normally these type of attorneys, them, you know, they normally have like a punch list, like on a piece of paper, and they will give it to you and it show you like whatever you would need in that scenario. So at least you would have an idea if it makes sense or not. You get me? I say now you kind of left in the dark. I say, boy, how it go? You don't really know. You understand?
This one,
apart from the S1B1 situation, like the process and them something there.
So this situation, Imotech, is more like just talking on the phone. And she give me that information, but in the future, I'd have to book a consultation, and then we can iron out the details. Yeah.
Oh, word. Okay, that's cool. Yeah.
But so invest, how easy would it be for you to transfer your profession from where you are now to, like, say, if you get to live in the States now, how easy would it be for you to join the force there? Would you have to start over from scratch?
In America? You have to be a citizen of the U.S. to be a cop over there.
Right. And the thing is, you know, you have to start all over again. Like the experience in Jamaica, I say your experience in Jamaica, it not really assist you if you say, boy, you can just, you know, be a police officer. You have to go to them academy all over again.
Right, that's what I was wondering. But you can have a green card and do it too. You can have a green card and do it too, don't it? You don't have to.
I think it's like I think you have to be citizen But one time I was doing some research on it, and some state because of
Right.
what's the call? What's the word? Limited recruits, people not joining the force. Them kind of want to
I think
lower
at
the
Detroit.
requirement.
I think I saw
At
that recently.
Chicago, I know.
Detroit, I
I
think
need
it
that.
is.
Yeah, but
It's a
regularly,
high crime areas. They do that.
regularly you have to be citizen regularly.
But not, you don't have to be born citizen. You can be naturalized, right?
Right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I have squaddie that live here and live in America, New York, and one of them work as a detective in New York. Yeah.
Yeah, I know some Jamaican cops up here that doing very, very good up here. Really good.
I want to go into business. If I leave, I want to go in business, not necessarily.
Right.
Understood.
The police, they listen to me, man. They invest. Listen to me, brother. You know what? I look on the one bag of dead body every day and come home at night time, brother, man. You get me? I say you have some time.
Me already seeing already. It's like
Right.
and
So you have
you
some
know.
time, brother. You just take a different journey sometimes, man. In real life.
Invest, live back and forward. You know what I think there.
Yeah, so I go look on dead body every
Relax
day.
in brain, you know, as I get up in a age and see. But as I go, but the man was in Miami, you there. Big up yourself, the.
Yeah.
I'm even afraid of to ask if DD is a butt, you know, cause you know.
That AI. Is it more the AI?
Like AI setting.
Yeah, man. DD, man. Big up DD still weekend. Where go? DD,
Yeah,
I'm not support the thing, you know.
Kenzie asks, what about Buffalo Soldier? Well, I don't even know what Kenzie talk about.
No, but Kenzie a DD brother in our you know, Rick. Big up Kenzie still, cause
Kenzie's
you know it come out thing.
Yeah, I sing.
Yeah, man. Song, always songs, man. In Japanese songs, I mean them, man. Yeah, man.
Me have a question on Imotech real quick. So some of these like emerging technologies, would that be the AI field? What's this one that protect the web again? What you call cybercrime? Is it situation
cyber
where
security?
Yes, like
right.
I would want to see more. I would want to see more black people involved in and stuff like that.
No, but the thing is, you know, you see them feel it right now. Yeah, feel it. They are not feasible because right now enough people are gonna lose them job because of AI. You get what me I say? The skills field, brother. I would encourage anybody. You know, no matter what, man. As a man, if I would have foreign,
you mean the
skill set. Yeah, yes, the skill set, brother. Electrical, plumbing, HVAC, construction, brother. Yeah. Me feel said that's a good field because you don't have to worry about 10 years, 20 years down the road like that. Right now, them kind of feel the way they talk about like cyber security. You kind of realize that them they even need the human element anymore. You get what me I say? So it kind of limits the employment.
That's the outsource as well.
Right. And to cheaper places. You have most of these companies,
India.
right? Then the India, then the Malaysia, Indonesia, whatever. So yeah, them kind of feel it. Yeah. I mean, listen to me. Let me tell you something. You see the BPO sector in Jamaica, while it might be very good now, just give them a couple years from now, brother. A lot of people will be laid off in real life.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's sad to say. Right now, yeah, it might have boom and it employ people, but a lot of these people will be losing their jobs, unfortunately.
Very soon.
Yep. So, you know, yeah, if you gotta choose something, brother, choose a skill here, brother. Trust me. You can't
I just like to see, you know, participation in emerging technologies, and you know, we have conversation about these regularly,
right?
And then other people are involved in them and not us.
And that's the reason why even in Jamaica they are promoting. If I even hear Mark Golding, was it Mark Golding or Dr. Dayton Campbell Rick speaking about STEM? Even though him say STEAM. You get me? I said no, him say STEAM still, but STEM, STEM is something, you know, that is being promoted in Jamaica now because them realize the science, technology, engineering and math is what dominate the place here now. Everybody is way ahead of us. So STEM is something now. You see them try to introduce.
They're trying to introduce it now.
Better late than never. We need
so much counter issues in Jamaica. Like, I mean, I know it might be jovial and the music, but then the dunce argument Dunce argument. I don't like it, you know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Especially when the young kids them immerse themselves in it. And it's like everybody at Dunce. Yo, I Dunce in a bossy. This man, me are going to me are going to TST, right? Watch this. So look how things happen subconsciously to us. We are going to TST, you know, and the guy the door must push. They must push the door must push in to open it. But he might push it out and he might push it. So me stand up right in front of the door because I don't know what I do. So anyway, he eventually figure it out. This is how he said to me, "You been done enough, father." I was like, oh. Young guy, like, oh my God, come on now.
It's like, you see that argument still?
No, but hold on.
Drive me nuts, man.
Hold on, invest in that context, right? In that context, you say what? Am I pull the door or am I push the door instead of pull him to pull?
Yes, one of the opposite
right,
way.
Good,
yes.
So good. And the sign is normally at the door if it's a pull or push. So if him right there, so in that context, yeah, of course him done.
But you know what,
in
though?
real life.
But you know what, I don't.
Man.
But I don't like the facts of them proclaiming it like that, and the facts of them have little pitney on them school bag back have done span it. Like that's
the situation.
And listen, but it don't matter. Listen, words. Listen to me, Annibal. Words have power,
man. Yes.
Words have power, and affirmations have power.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
So
it's too serious. It's too serious in Jamaica. It's too serious.
Into a joke.
Yes. Because some guys get sorry, Annibal, just 1 second. Some guy gets arrested the other day, and some of them couldn't write them name, like them just couldn't, write them name, and you have to put an X or whatever it might be, and them must celebrate the facts of them done, like a celebratory thing. Yo, what done? Yo, done. It's like really.
Yo, listen.
Really, 17-year-old, 18-year-old.
What you say, Annibal?
Identify Valiant identified them because it's always been like that, Them have a next style of them say, boy, a fool or something, I saw me stay and me not change. I'm proud of it. It's been like that, new.
You did say that about Cardi B to Annibal, remember?
I don't like it.
You said that about Cardi B as such a stay. Remember?
No, Cardi B is listen to Cardi B situation in general. Cardi B, she does a person she just express.
No, man, I just do it my own Annibal, man. But what is invest? You see, just like how you give the argument about the brother where instead of him a push him a pull or vice versa, right? And him found out and say, boy, yeah, him done. Well, we can understand that situation there, but you see the whole culture thing where people are promote that, brother.
Exactly.
Me not go endorse
I am not endorsing that. Especially for children.
Yeah,
and Annibal, you're wrong
because it's a slang. Them use it in and out.
No, I mean, I'm asking a question. Listen up.
Annibal, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. And I mean no disrespect. There used to be a time when people used to shame for dance. Just like how when you used to class and say,
that's exactly my point.
Right.
That's exactly my point. Is this lady?
Julia.
It's Julia.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, there used to be a time when people used to have a little bit of shame for the facts that them couldn't read or the facts that them dance. Even the fact that them used to label some girl pretty dance. They should have shame. So now when them having it, celebrating it, no baby. Not for we.
I don't like
it. Sister, you are getting me wrong, All I'm saying, what I said, me said, them been like that, but me I say, what the Al Valiant did was just highlight it. It's not like invent it. It's been like that. It's been like that. I know nothing new.
But hold on. But I go back by your point again, Annibal. Listen, it's not that he just highlighted it, right? But believe me, I like Valiant, and I like the fact that him doing him thing and stuff. But listen, a lot of them take what he says as celebrating it. There's a difference between highlighting crime and celebrating crime. Like certain shows, like certain even movies and stuff like that, them will highlight, say, listen, there is says murders happen and stuff like that. Them highlight like a documentary. Then there's certain other movies, them glorify the freaking crime, or them glorify say people. So you don't glorify certain things, not for glorify. If you highlight it and you bring attention to it, that's something completely different than glorifying it.
I
That's
totally
all I'm
agree
saying.
with you, sister.
Right.
I totally agree. Now. I'm not disagreeing with you.
Okay.
I don't agree with Valiant. I'm just saying it's just like it's a situation where it's like like who can you even blame? I mean, I him you blame for say the song or what
No,
situation
me I
is
blame
like.
people for glorify it and I catch
No,
up to it and
but
think
you
it's
know
something to
what's funny?
celebrate.
But you know
This is
what's
one
funny
of my.
about this? Sorry for cut to invest. What's funny
Yeah.
about this, is that these kind of conversation about dunce and mad sick head no good, it's always in the entertainment part of the society. So you will have the artists them will sing about it and people will normalize it in the entertainment sector. In reality, most of the people them now really transfer the concept, say technically if you say boy, yeah, them a promote the dunceness, are really the entertainment kind of put it in a song and people normalize it like that. You get what me I say? So me not really see it as say boy, the people them a endorse it like that. Me just see say other some slang where people just talk. You have slangs where always their own for a little while. You have people say boy them head chip. You understand? You have people say them head gone, them head crab up. Those were slangs they always use. So
Yeah,
even the
but then
Nah, no
dunce,
when
head.
but
even
Them
the
when
call nah,
dunce
no head
them,
is Mad Andrew.
right,
but listen though, gentlemen. You see, when you start to market it and put it on a school bag for sale for people to buy for
right,
them
right,
picnic,
right,
that
right,
is glorification. You
right,
understand
right,
what
right,
I'm saying?
right,
Right.
Other so I understand the point that Imotep just make. It's like a satire, right? It's like a
right,
satire,
right, right. And them
right?
use it
Yeah,
kind
And
of
he's
and
right.
yes,
entertainment, but
I
we
understand
put
that
it on the
point.
bag now for real. Yeah,
Yeah.
proper.
However, day to day in my interaction, this is what me observe, and Miss Ree is sad to say, but I think some of the problems we have, some of the crimes, some of the disagreement, is because some of these men they cannot read, so
Facts.
there's no
Reasoning.
reasonability. Them
Real
not have
talk.
the cognitive and dissonance to say, okay,
Yeah, man.
let me understand what you're trying to say.
Right.
They
That's
just
what
shoot
I
it
think.
out. Fact. That
Yeah,
is a
stab
fact.
or
That is
whatever
a
it might be.
fact. Yeah, man.
Disagreement.
Real talk. Yeah, man.
Because sometimes I've gone and faced with people have disagreement, and I'm in the middle like a buffer, and we talk about it. Hey, tell me your point. Tell me your point. What's the disagreement? Oh, him said this. No, him never mean it that way. And then if there's a resolution after that, everybody happy. You know what I mean?
Then
Right,
That
right,
happen.
right.
That happen.
even the guy will come on the other night, Ginger, whatever his name is, him out there. For the same situation
Ganja
where
Aladdin.
Ganja
Ganja
Aladdin, and the same
Aladdin.
Ganja
situation where
Aladdin.
him start, listen now, him start get angry. You know, say
Oh
yo,
my
you see
god.
Oh my God. It
him the
was
two delay.
funny.
Yeah, man, I real
Want him
talk.
come back. Him did funny, man. Him say,
No, I
I
don't.
have to
Yeah,
put myself
I don't
down.
want. I don't want him come back. You know the reason why?
Why?
I like this. I like this platform. I like
Yes,
this
I
platform.
do like it
And
too.
I am an educated person. I thank God my parents did their best to send me to school. I
Yeah.
really appreciate that. However, you cannot come on the platform and in your first argument to disrespecting the platform. No.
Disrespecting people and then talk about
No way.
action
But
You
down to
don't know
your
who is
level.
on the platform.
Why do
Action
not
down to
invest?
your level.
That only make him look stupid still, because first and foremost, if you are going
Oh
forward
my
and you are
God.
going to tell a bunch of faceless people say you're more educated than them and read. Nobody
Exactly.
not give out them level of education and nothing to you. People
No,
just are
hey
reading.
Rick,
The fact that you come
Rick,
out and say that alone tell me say you're a madman, brother.
That's why I think he's
hear
nuts.
this. Listen up, him are just one of them person where just him sit and listen to the platform and just feel like say yo him can add something to say. Him feel like say him it's just like him think him can step up to the game.
Me no feel
Cause
say nothing wrong if a person feel like say them can reason, because it's good when you
Right.
have different
facts.
voices,
No,
different
but
Right.
listen
ideas,
about
different perspective. You get what me I say? But
him.
the thing is now, is where him want to carry you on and want to sue the road, right?
Exactly.
With this and that.
No,
But at the
but
same time, him I say him a come down to our level.
You matter.
Right. Come down to our level, right?
It doesn't matter when you want to carry, because you don't know, so everybody's views and stuff are go different. But
Right,
you be disrespectful like an investor, that's
Yeah.
a
right,
problem.
Him
right.
That's my only
disrespectful
point.
bad
That's
man.
my only point. There's nothing wrong for him to disagree with
Right.
believe when believe is fine. I mean,
Yeah.
look at we reason all the time with skeptic. All the time with skeptic,
Yeah.
every single time. And every time somebody uses terminology, oh, you don't understand. How do you understand and I don't?
Right.
But
What
but the
give you
thing
the
is,
special? What
but the
give you
thing
the
is,
special?
invest.
But
Sorry for
What
invest,
cutting
I'm
you,
saying,
bro.
him still
what I'm
invest.
trying
Listen
to
up.
say,
Yeah,
no,
go
one
ahead.
second, just one second. The angle them use, the angle that people use, especially people who talking about like aliens and stuff, right? Them use the angle to say they can understand, but I can't.
Right.
That's the thing.
Right.
Oh, I know I have secrets, but you don't. How
But
do
you
you get
don't,
the
right?
secrets? Where you get them from? Where?
Well,
Explain that.
in fairness, a skeptic though, when you call a skeptic, he will just say, I got a download. So,
Yeah.
we live in here. So, yeah, in fairness, a skeptic still, we have to give
No,
him
I remember that night. I
yeah.
remember that night. Me and
But
you, it's both of
invest.
us. It's me and it's Imotech. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, I was there too, but
when you get the full dose of skeptic reasoning, because when I miss the alien night, because that
yeah, I
skeptic
did.
step up Friday. Skeptic
Right.
says
Cause we weren't on we weren't on the live that night, you know.
Nah,
invest.
you
The
come
live when
invest.
I
skeptic come
wasn't
here,
You
there.
I
came
will
on later, I believe.
yeah,
Yeah.
the live when skeptic come, when they miss, when they never catch man.
Right.
Skeptic say
Yo,
and
invest.
talk from where here.
Him say
You
what?
know?
Skeptic.
Say again.
Say that again. Sorry, say that again.
Say it again.
The man saying been as if thousands of aliens from the other day.
Me want him come with me, because me want him pick out some people. Me want him pick out some people who me think
Because
are aliens.
the man a little discovery, so the man forward for the winning reason that night.
I'm ready now.
Imotech.
But listen,
Yo.
but hold on.
Yeah, invest.
This is the thing though, right?
Oh, sorry.
There's a difference. There's a difference between them, right?
Animal,
Because the thing is,
no.
hold
Yeah,
on.
man. He was
The
there
thing
the
is,
night.
right?
All right.
Oh man.
Skeptic now.
Skeptic realize
Even
say
though him
Imotech.
talk, hold on though him talk, even though him talk or him talk,
Oh
right?
man.
Skeptic never been disrespectful. You
No,
understand?
man, skeptic
Skeptic not
respect.
That's why the other guy, the Ganja Aladdin, to me is funny, because to me a pure joke, because I can't take somebody like that serious.
And also too, when also too, anybody can make mistake as well. Anybody can make a mistake or do something,
Right.
but there's no remorse or even apologize then. Okay,
Right.
sorry for saying that way, there, whatever. Because I remember one time,
Right.
the first, for example,
the man straight up angry, brethren. The man just straight up angry, like
I'm just angry.
him have a beef with
for example,
everybody on this
the first time we interact with skeptic, it's one a big disagreement with fat woman and skinny woman, and in call me a name, and I was like, where are you when the old lady say if the man have a small tool, she don't want him. You never say anything about that. But if me say my preference, no, you have a problem. And he call me name, but he apologize after that. That's the thing.
Skeptic.
He say, oh, sorry, me never know said that way there. And he apologize.
Skeptic a question. Mr. Skeptic, does your kids see alien too? Skeptic saying data. They say, yo, she have friends.
No, man, skeptic say one of them can't see them and one can't see it.
Me need to come around with me. Because listen, there are some people that I interact with that I am wondering if them are alien too, because some of them I can them look out of this world. So me more skeptic to come and read them to me and tell me say if them are real or
Hey,
them are
remember the
robot.
skeptic said that this he must sleep at night and the sky woken up and then call him, and he step outside, Our skeptic says, so well, the sky woke up and you alone. Nobody in the neighborhood not hear nothing. You alone.
Even the African village.
But Rick, that story that sound parallel to a Ganja Aladdin talk about.
Exactly.
One
The
African
African picnic.
run down one part around Craftland and run come back and nobody
Skeptic say him a sleep and him wake up on different location. Completely different location.
You know?
Completely. And then I said to him, have you ever heard about people sleepwalking? Yes. People sleepwalk for sure. But him not agree if he say yes, me sleepwalk. Him say no.
No, but then no. But invest,
it
depends on who. Invest, it depends on who I tell the story, because guess what? If I'm talking to L.A. Lewis now, L.A. Lewis will tell him say I dopey carry him and screw him off.
No, and the thing is, nothing wrong if people want to forward and reason, or present their argument. Nothing wrong with that. It's just that at the end of the day, Don't try go on like you want style. Just present your argument and we can
Exactly.
respect
Present
Yeah,
the argument.
that's
and
fine.
keep it moving, you know?
Yeah,
Oh, hey, listen,
I never like it when him
I
came
never
on
like the way
that
man.
evening. I never like it.
Yeah, no, that's why
listen,
I laugh
Man, I
after
told
him.
man, you can't,
Him
you know,
out
yeah. But every time people do that, you know, they just always have them like clown, you know, when them come on that approach the panel and disrespectful way there.
I don't see
You know,
myself being
because
harassed in my
if you confident in your reasoning, you don't need to disrespect nobody to prove your point.
No.
If yes, all right, make hear the people them up there and I trash them attack, me just go correct them. Simple.
Right.
We don't need to disrespect nobody. I showcase what achievements they have academically.
So, no, the time to bring myself
Hey, him say
down to your
Imhotep,
level.
Him say Imhotep. I know you, Imhotep. You like to use big words.
So and when me dey as attack, me a reason in my native tongue. Me not use
Regular,
big
exactly.
English and a big word.
You must say,
But nothing wrong. But nothing wrong for use vocabulary. Anybody can use it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
But at the end of the day, to invest, with a reason, and we just share
Yeah.
information and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, we
Right.
can reason where everybody can understand where we are saying.
And the thing is, when people use that to say Imhotep, the reason why I don't like when people say that is as if the language is there for anybody.
Right.
But listen,
go put yourself in another position so you can use it too.
Same one. Remember him same one say him have to come down to our size in the general. So
Yeah,
you
have to come down to your level. Now that have to come down to your level.
He must come down to our size, but at the same time, I accuse Imhotep of using big words general. So it's like,
man.
And
guy like,
but Imhotep never used no big word. Imhotep never used
never
used no word. He wasn't trying to be braggadocious or trying to show up anybody. He was just talking. He was just talking.
The man says we are ahead of us. He should have worry about words.
Right.
He shouldn't be worrying about that. But that's all him short himself, man. That's all him short himself.
But at the same time, but that the tactic what he was trying to do. He was trying to discredit Imhotep and try to make it seem like as if Imhotep is just showing off for him is a braggart, and he's not. That's what that tactic was.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, too, I mean, ones and ones were there with we all the time. No, say how it goes. So what him said, they even hold no week.
But that's
this is just my perspective. If you plant a tree, how far the tree would go? The tree don't have no limit. It'll keep on growing and growing. So human being must grow too. If him no understand the word
evolution, evolving.
Correct.
It's supposed to always evolve. You get what I say?
We're not supposed to lower ourselves to make somebody fit in. For what?
Exactly.
For what reason?
Not because we there talking our native tongue too. That no means that you swear say you are the brightest crayon in the box.
Right.
Reason.
Exactly.
The worst thing is this: when them do this, right? This is my peeve. When them come on and them act like this is brand new. It's brand new to you, buddy. Not because it's brand new to you, mean that it's brand new to me. Google this. Google that.
But hold on, this whole Rumble thing where he must send people, right? Right? Non-accredited sources, right? These are sources where people them ban them sources and them sites, because conspiracy sites them.
For Rumble come out, download Rumble now, make quick over there and me see what go on. I just not find no interest in that because it's a one-sided site. It's not really.
Yeah, because it's a free. Them market is as freedom of speech because you can't see certain things on YouTube. I kind of like that angle. I'm sorry, Imhotep. I kind of like that.
What are the investors? Let's take on this. Are they serious? Listen to this now. We're breaking Money Pro now. On behalf of Skeptic and Money Pro and the ufology community, and the ufology community delegation, we do not claim ganja alanis. By the way, Rick, I have a video I captured in my backyard the other night. I send it to you. I wonder where you send that money from.
Wow.
Money Pro.
Money Pro.
Call him.
Call him and show it on your phone. Money Pro.
Hey, you can search for the video, Rick. You can search for the video and send it.
But what's it, you know? Remember saying now.
I now look for invest.
Yeah, check in money, pro.
Check in money, pro.
But listen,
When you say no,
Rumble was always, what's it, you know? Rumble, they created Rumble when they started to push the conspiracy theory a lot, right? And them I said Trump are the savior, and yeah, a him God send, and it's a whole evil system, it's a cabal and one bag of sitting. So what I go on now is that when they meet up on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube and I push them conspiracy thing, them kind of start flag them. So them create Rumble, and then Trump did actually create for him Truth Social. So these were always right-wing neoconservative sites.
I like the fact that, yeah, I like the fact that freedom of speech. I like that part where YouTube will censor you if you say some things, right? I understand that. Just let me say this one point. I don't like.
But YouTube really censor people if they say stuff though. I think I want to influence platform is.
No, some things YouTube mess you. No, one you put.
No, but I just regular like guidelines, like you know, I'm not know say on a platform like this. You're not gonna post a video with a man a boss out and them thing there. Right, but you can't reason any point, you know. But on a certain platform, you can't say certain things.
Like for example, you can't talk about the. Oh, I'm not supposed to say it either, but certain type of people.
Censorship.
No, you can't talk about it.
Oh, what?
What you can't talk about?
I don't want your channel get what do you call it already? I don't think you see it. I don't think you see it.
I don't think invest. Apart from we are talking about, you're good man.
You're good man. What you say?
Where you talk about? It's spread people, eh?
You know the money people them who control like the music industry and stuff like that. Them people there.
What happened to them people?
It's out with Jay. You can't really say certain things about it. For real, no serious thing.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
No, serious thing. No joke.
But unless you're inside like here, and
right.
No, me not say I'm not. That's why I'm trying to use the angle. What I'm saying, me understand the fact that for secure freedom of speech. I understand that. However, I don't like when it turns into conspiracy and hateful arguments. I don't like that point.
No,
sometimes.
Let me say, with YouTube, I think that like free platform for all discussion still. Because over like Instagram and Ray, we have like general discussion like them, TikTok and your video flag and Ray. That now happen on YouTube. You have to go in a some extreme thing where me feel like you can reason any topic over up to you as the person if with where you are reasonable and if you are unless you tell lie on a person or whatever, but if you just a reason truthfully, I know insight no violence against nobody and anything there. Then I never hear man on internet that him all with the answer man and be a brother. If YouTube did dep on the level, all of them channel they would delete, brother. You see,
but anyway, but really and truly, just like what happened today, Rick. Some countries ban certain things automatically. Some countries are really taking it.
Canada.
Canada doing that.
Canada really strict, man.
People are going up in arms about it against the government because they're saying freedom of speech and people should be able to access whatever content. Them acting very much like a communist. They're acting like a communist country.
I think there was certain deals as it relates to some money thing in it. Now does come off like me ban. Me read on it the other day. I don't remember exactly, but especially with like over TikTok and these platforms, let me see. Them are banned. I guess them are say. Me don't remember. Me don't have to tell no lie, but like them are say, the people them are post video and somebody need to get paid, which TikTok and them people now agree to. So them are say, well, if I saw them and certain people now benefit them, I ban a platform.
It's deeper than that. It started from the vaccine thing, but we're not going at that right now.
What do you think? What do you think about censorship? Like, for example, let's say somebody, whether it's true or not, somebody make an accusation of, like say pedophilia. I don't know if you can say that. Sorry, but some things like that, and then them demonetize the platform, even though there is no investigation. You think that's fair?
Yeah,
Can
that's
just
the
say something
guideline.
and make some people
That's
can
just
just
the
make up
No,
a
brother,
guideline.
story.
no, brother. YouTube no works, Virgin. You know? Yeah. My brother, we don't ever go on even some other YouTube platform where he's dancing and I hear the man in line of argument. The man ain't talk anything, brother.
Yeah, man, true, brawling.
It's just me with my platform, me not, because I don't want when a man forward, I just think it's a vagabond thing.
Right.
Yeah, but it not, as I said, the more we get flagged with is unless I use image. So like you post up on something where poorish or post up on something where gruesome to a certain extent, and you know, I use certain titles and description but you know, like conversations, no sir.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know, it have to be something well extreme. Or something straight up propaganda on an international level. We have other people report it and you know.
Yeah.
But just like a general reasoning platform. You want to listen to some man and their reasoning pan.
I
call him name. Miss Julia. The little brother that we are talking about, the P brother. You want to go listen to him on the channel.
I mean, I don't really check into them type of channel anyway, so I mean I don't really know. Yeah. I mean I don't really know the behavior still, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I have seen I have some man go hard out there. Nasty man.
Because like today me checking YouTube. Oh, sorry. Me checking YouTube today, and it's a young guy I do fishing. Some young guys I do fishing. It's like a new channel, Rick. Some Anthony spearfishing something like that. And they spend like 10 a week or something in the ocean and catch fish. It was so interesting to me.
Yeah,
watch. I be on the channel you watch personally when me not do nothing still, you know.
Yeah, man.
You
Watch
must let them
them, man. Yeah, man. Watch
and Guna lifestyle and spear.
Right.
Jamaica
Hidden beauty too.
Yeah. So that's the reason why you know based on the question I'm asked, because I don't really know. For example, I went on one certain platform. The one was like against Vegas on the Clash, and we went on the platform, and I was turned off. To be honest, I was like, I just saw things go, man. Like,
yeah, but
you know, behave like this.
I'm probably that was one of them good days.
Right.
Really?
Invest.
I don't know. I don't go for that. I don't have time for it. We have time for Rick platform, and that's it.
You see, anytime you go on a platform,
you're
more smarter than the people on the platform, you're miserable.
Again,
you go on a platform and you are smarter than the people on the platform, you feel uncomfortable. You don't feel like you just feel miserable.
Because everybody want to talk trash.
Yeah, you're all me not understand. Like for example, me understand people like Popcorn popularize the term why and whatever like that, right? I don't really subscribe to them type of behavior. I just like the person music, so whatever it might be, right? But what I'm saying is like I went on somebody platform and like say me I use the word back. Everybody I go say, yo, you have to substitute.
Yeah, man, there's some stupid
black
people. You know
exactly.
Foolish.
Them thing that turn me off, completely.
So it's not English.
Exactly. The same thing when me just said.
No, but as I say, you have a lot of people run, but as me kind of attract a different audience. You have more like elder people and people decent people. So we can't have them behavior on the platform, brother.
Like them can't ever say no, but
tell you already, Rick. Me tell you already. May I say it again? I don't think you know what you're doing. I don't think you know the magnitude of how your channel is. Trust me. Because it's really, really good. Really good.
Yeah. So from some people here all the likes that them here all a reasoning from Miss Julia. But then touching on the chat, then not go call in, brother. Because they know say then call in and them come with a little half key reasoning, them all look like idiot. You see? So I kind of just run my platform that way there, brother. But trust me, you have people out there, brother, where you know what catch on the platform, man. Trust me.
Yeah, But Rick, the Justice League platforms, them say it out brawling to man. They're not hiding no word.
Yeah, they just see
Justice League them, man. Yes, man.
Like what they say, Imhotep. What you mean?
Probably they don't go so hard in the erratic behavior, like, you know, the infighting dancehall channel, them, you know. But
right.
Based on
what you mean by
the politics channel, them. Some of them no better in my view.
No, they don't. They don't because what's this in Rick?
I wish channel them there.
That's what I'm trying to ask you. That's not answer me.
Listen, know half of YouTube streets, must have in a real life. In a real life.
You mean Jamaican channel?
I want to invest.
So when you say them do brawling, Imhotep, what you mean, like what?
No,
right,
just like, all right, what's this now? The youth when him Andre Stevens, right? He might go through some mental breakdown, whatever. He mad out, right? Now, him put out some video and he might talk about, he might talk about one brother named Grandmaster, you know, ejaculating in his face and then sitting there. And the same religious vloggers, them are identical vloggers, they throw it out the same way, brawling, not no sense out, nothing at all. Them just throw it out the same way, so them not
so people just want it's just the views them want to track us, that's it.
Right, yeah, of course, because remember say him did I run the gun in our way, you know. Your YouTube streets big time, you know, with him following, you know.
Right now, yo, it kind of.
I don't want you to call them names still. I don't want you to call them names, but it just baffles me.
Like everybody know Andre still. I mean, I show him what type of vibe I'm find hilarious. So from the other day when I go through that thing there, I'm not really go live. Then was I have like a big audience where I have 7,000 people on the live. Yo, see from the day the man stop go live, brother, you have like a uprising of them. Wanna be in the calf channel, you know.
Yeah, man.
Portray the same behavior. We try to catch that type of audience then, and that shit funny to me as well.
Yep.
Wow.
The people just want to ride in coattail.
Right.
Be careful when I say ride when I talk about it. Anyways.
No, but it's true. Cause even listen to Rick, me hear somebody other day talk about you can't say number 2, you have to say number few. What?
That's my problem. That's my problem I have.
Rick, the man needs to forward. The man needs to forward and can tell the people them who name Grandmaster because what's this, Rick? 15 years now, me have that the title in, brother.
No, but right now.
Have to go move that.
Other prominent people out there, I share that name to man. Come here, Killa say Grandmaster.
There more than one Grandmaster.
No,
but Grandmaster is a good thing, you know.
It's
a
good
thing. What I'm saying, you know, one Grandmaster. Do sitting with film face now. Me, I got take away my name because of that. Make him come talk a who.
You talk a who? Which one?
Make him come call name.
No. But I say still with like my platform, I just run it now here, man. Me all right.
Yeah.
See. Yeah, I prefer have a nice sizable amount of people and we are reasons it makes sense. Than be a madman out there make one bag of nice. You look like clown, you sound like clown. You know, your people go catch you and clip you up and anything. They pay madness on the attack, brother. Bro.
Just like how some people will just say, him is the man, you know. Andre is the best will just say, Andrew, what is that mash up Jamaica? Everybody just say, amen. Yes, that's true. He must go.
Yeah,
I've been good.
No, it's true. In the Andrew, what is that mash up Jamaica? The whole of Jamaica doom. We're going to be the next 80. Everybody say, yes, that's true. Lord Jesus, cover Andre. That's true.
Even though me tell you, know, when it come on to Andre Stevens, they're smart individual, you know. But one of the thing them with them not really have nobody. It's like how we have like a panel and people, because me can't just come up here and show it when me feel like, you know, Miss Julia go say no, Rick, that's not right. You see? So as Imhotep say, him can just come and say, yo, Jamaica doom it done, and everybody in the chat. I say, hey, man,
right. Right. That's my argument.
When I say that.
Yeah, that me just gonna ask you if there's nobody like I mean I don't really know him platform. I think I like one time him a play some music and him rapping head. And I was like kind of like confused because me wonder if it's like cocoa business or I was like,
Yo,
what this man?
invest.
Like cook food, I'm around Jamaica. So
You want him last?
It's the
Him
same
last
thing
out
like
away,
what we did. It's same thing like what we did see at the music when people love man. Them just just follow blindly sheep.
Because based off when me see him this when I check in, him have this big thing on his head like a towel or I don't know something on his head. And him a play the music like a kumina type business, like a church business. I don't know.
Invest. The only thing with like Andre, make them love him too. All right. Like you see, like all that we describe, all of man like me now go do that, you know. You know, I go come out with urban and I play no cocoa music and everything.
Listen up.
All of Andre, him have come out that him have the dramatic thing lock, brother. So you know,
Listen up.
Yeah.
Yo.
Valley style.
Yo, what are the animals? Me with a new caller you are doing. Yo.
Yeah, what's up, big bro?
Yeah, man, bless up. Where are you?
There, where I going, Rick's Dam.
There, man. Where are you with?
Yeah, no, man, our program assistant, somebody just say, want join in if we make a little quick talk. I don't really want to stay too long still now, no, you see it?
Yeah, got you now.
See me I say, because the only thing I want to talk about is the Buju Banton situation. You see me?
Yeah, man, got you, man.
Yeah, that me really want to talk about. You see me?
Yeah, so what do you think about it in general?
When me really think about it still, see, because politics is a very touchy subject. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the politics very touchy in all country. You get me? Because politics is a very huge thing. It's not only locally in Jamaica. You understand?
Yeah.
And that's why in a certain countries, you got like certain people don't even certain president or prime minister, they don't even spend nothing but those 2 term. You get me? Hello?
See, yeah, man, we are here, man.
Yeah, even in America, you only can spend 2 term, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, America only can spend 2 term. I was talking to somebody, them say in Korea, not North Korea, South Korea.
Yeah.
A president only can spend 1 term, which is for them 1 term is 5 years. Okay? Hello?
Yeah.
Not Korea.
No, man,
We are listening you.
South Korea.
Yeah, man, we are listening you. Go through.
Yeah, South Korea only 5 years a president can serve. Understand?
Yeah.
So I'm saying now in Jamaica, a prime minister spend 2 terms. Some prime minister got 3 term, which is 3 term is 12 years. You understand?
Yeah.
And Andrew Holness spend, this is his 2nd term, right?
Yeah.
His 2nd term, and I mean a lot of things been going on. People frustrated. I don't know if he's running the country good or bad, but the majority say he's running the country bad based upon so many things that he do, and people fed up of him. You understand? I think the majority fed up of him. Based upon what me hear, it's all over. We live in the internet time, and people are always saying all these bad things about Andrew Holness, what he do, and the country not running good. This is the 2nd term. I mean, a couple of people said, if a person know that you spend 8 years, which is America, your 2 terms, them done with your brother. Them just say, yo, done. Give another man a chance. You understand? Yeah.
Just an asterisk in that. Just 1 second in an asterisk. It's not say people done with him. The Constitution permits 2 terms. That's it.
All
the
right.
Constitution in America. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because all right.
But still, because I hear once and once, most of the people them I say them not rate Andrew. But I want to know where them use and measure that still.
Yeah, but I like it.
All right. We never go through that, you know. We never go through that because.
Hold on, brother. 90% of the people on the internet where religiously I follow this politics thing and out and active every day. Them not they are Jamaica, you know, brother. And them are going to reflect that, you know. You see it.
Watch this now. Because at the end of the day, which is right, okay? But you know, in a politics though, when a government have power and then you don't see the growth in the country or certain things better when it come towards, like for instance crime and you know certain things that's literally just better and you see the growth, people gonna ball, you're gonna find people, and then if majority of the people fed up, you gotta find people that can take a stand. You get me? And then, all right, when I notice America politics, I'm not evil. Well, me not that's I'm not evil. You can't blame it with Jamaica politics, cause this is politics on a higher scale. You get me? But what I'm saying now is that you find Beyonce, Jay-Z, LeBron James, Chris Pratt, so big name. They take the stand. You got people that in high society, people that have influence, people that got name. They got to take a stand, regardless is who. Someone have to take a stand because this is politics. You understand?
Yeah,
and then you have influence.
Yeah, make reference to the whole Buju Banton taking a stand.
I'm making reference to Buju Banton thing. Buju Banton is.
I don't think the people have a problem with Buju Banton taking a stand still. The problem with the people have is
literally seems that they got a problem. Because everybody at
man. A reason we are reasoning I have to share the talk about. So may I say but I don't think the people because we don't see Shaggy come out blatantly in Mark Golden, there is no outrage. Nobody now say Jaja no, and Shaggy is a bigger artist than Buju Banton. So and we don't see no thing that everybody knows that Beanie Man is a open PNP. Nobody there is no outrage, and we can argue the status of Beanie Man and Buju Banton based on who bigger. You see, but the problem is when the people have with Buju, it's not like I'm gonna tell Buju where for because Buju I want big man. Him do what him feel like is the fact that a man, and as me say, I don't know why people still are arguing this because I think it's obvious to everybody. It's the fact that Buju always always deal with him thing on a Rastafari level. And I make it seem like when it comes to politicians, everybody are corruption and we're not supposed to have to do with these people.
Yeah,
so there is going to be an outrage from a man say Buju, because it don't really matter if a PNP or a JLP step up in front, bro. It would have been like everybody that bought him out same way,
Yeah, so, great. Yeah. The parallel with the Virginia draw as well for LeBron and Beyonce and Jay-Z them. Yeah, me not really think it aligned because here go on now. Prior to Jay-Z and LeBron and Beyonce, them I say boy them I take a side. Them never out there say like free my people and a burn out now.
No, listen. Oh, no. Hold on. No.
When I say Shaggy declare himself as a PNP, but there cannot be any outrage because the first thing first, Shaggy never out there tell nobody say, yo, don't vote for none of them people are burn out politics, these guys, these guys,
free my people.
Free my people. You see? So that's the people are burn out Buju. And like I say, yo, Buju, not for vote for it. Buju big man better than free.
All right, listen. As far as I can see it, Buju never like literally he's talking, but he's talking and I say certain things, but nobody know the side he's taking, but maybe he might feel it, so him willing now to take a foot to show say this is the man I'm talking about. He's holding back our country. No. Well, Anna, give me a chance to talk. No, Anna pretty up, brother. Anna pretty up. It's not a farmer pretty up. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
All right. If you say I get the blame, but I'm not saying.
But You come and say, boy, the people must say this and I say that about Buju, and it seems like you feel offended in some type of way. But we are saying,
No. Me not feel offended, bro. I'm just telling you, I said someone got to take the stand because I hear people attack, and then if nobody don't make a foot, forget out certain people in a power where them a feel a pressure and can speak for the people them. No, give me a chance. No, give me a chance to finish that, bro. I'm trying to make my point right here. You're not waiting till me finish the point,
brother.
But just don't be too long-winded, though. Just make it
No,
quick.
we can't listen to this, brother.
Right, yeah. We can't keep on
when I say, brother, nobody now go after Buju and tell Buju say him not vote. The people say, brother, you always say bun this, bun that. So, you show up a political conference. I just thought the people say, brother. So nobody
Can I say something to the guy?
Nobody no business with what are Miss Julia? Nobody no business with step Buju ban can want to take carry. Everybody free to take what step them and take.
Yeah. Let me say something to him. What's your name, sir? What's your name? What's your name? R?
Necessary. My name is Rashan. Why you want to ask my name?
No, because I want to listen. Because I want to address it. I want to address it properly.
Feedback.
So what I'm saying to you, okay, I understand what you're saying, Rashan, right? Like somebody have to take.
I don't think you do though.
But hold on, you don't know because you won't listen. I haven't spoken yet. So you haven't.
Yo, just like how Rick Stam now even he me finish my point. He cut me off in the middle of my point.
Let the reason go smooth, man.
We can't listen to you 1 hour to make a point.
Hold on, but I heard what you said.
Oh shit.
Right, but I understand what you're saying. You're saying about somebody have to take a stand and
someone have to do.
Hold on, let me do the same thing what you just accused Rick of doing. Just let me finish what I'm saying. I understand.
Yeah, I listen to you.
Okay, good. I understand what you're saying about somebody have to take a stand and you talk about Beyonce and Jay-Z and stuff like that. But let me tell you why it's different, right? Even if Buju Banton had come out for JLP, he would have still get bun out. Reason why? Because of what he represents as a Rasta. And because of the fact that him always bun out all politicians. And me thinks that he would have come out with maroon government type of thing. Right? Personally, I thought that's what he would do because that would have been more aligned with everything that he has been preaching and everything that he has been representing, my people and all of that stuff. Right? We never know, say he was really talking about a particular political party. So even if he came out for JLP, even if he come out for the one that's aspiring to come out, right? People would have still burning because really and truly it's still politics, right? And a lot of people still see it as one one system anyway, right? So nobody never really expected. So you can't really juxtapose Buju and what him stand for as the Gargamel and as a Rasta and as for the people with somebody like Beyonce and Jay-Z who is not roots, them is just basically black Americans in America. But I want him to say, I want him to acknowledge what I'm saying to see if him understand where we're coming from. You understand what I'm saying, Rashan?
Well, to tell you the truth,
right.
I understand what you're saying, but you're still missing the whole concept because you're preying like Rasta, they're human being like any other person, okay? And Buju Banton, he's a citizen of Jamaica. In every country, you got Muslim, Rasta, whosoever, they have all right to vote. You cannot tell a person that they're not supposed to vote for a particular party. So I don't know what you're really trying to say. Yeah.
What I'm saying is because of what he represents and because of all the things that him always saying about free my people and him basically roots and
you're talking about Rasta. Rasta don't have a right. Rasta is not a citizen of a country.
That's not what I'm saying. You know what
That's what you're trying to say.
What I'm saying.
You can't take them guys.
Yeah, but Miss Julia.
Well, Miss Julia, man. Because I don't want to ask him one simple question. Instead of going at this bag and nice. Who would tell Buju send him nothing vote?
Right.
Because nobody tell him that, brother.
Yeah,
nobody never said that.
Yeah, nobody said that. But Russia.
All right. Give me a chance to talk. Because I've been talking now.
Russia, not
Well, I know.
question for you. Because more
Yo, you said
establish
long me wait until you talk.
yeah,
Give
well
me
on
a chance to talk.
well on brother, me there wait to you, man. I 6 hours
And the
there.
three on attack, you know. I mean, I
Hold
listen
on,
to you
man.
all the way, you
Brother,
know.
If you can't want a civilized discussion, me have to go hang you up, you know, because I
Right,
can't
at 6 hours there.
Well, you can, man.
Yeah, man, because I can't appear nice, yeah, my brother.
Yeah, at
I
6
am
hours
there.
there. At 6 hours there,
Yeah.
and the man feel like they talk about 3 people talk.
Yeah, first thing first, you cut me argument, gone in a different reasoning. You just stay have to tell me where you are. You don't say it right, brother.
But he not make
If you have to
make
tell
a
me where you
point.
are, it have to make sense.
Rick,
He's not
did
even
I
making
say
a point.
anything to this man that was offensive or
Just
No, but
was
this
not?
the man not willing to listen when you say, so you should even run him down. And that me there
But
tell
the
you.
thing is, you know, Rick,
Nobody
the
not
man,
tell who to vote for. We just say, brother, you're out here and tell people upon this bunda.
Right.
So,
right,
from
but the
that
man
tell
turn
people
the
about this
reason.
bunda and you step out pan a panel I represent PNP and JLP. Yeah, I go get that feedback, brother. Where you
But
expect?
the man are turn the reasoning, Rick, into a we to so as to imply say we are insinuate say because Budra Rasta enough in that. Nobody not said that,
Nobody
brother.
not saying that.
Nobody not saying that. In
No,
free
but
to
being
do
man
what
a
they want
open
to
PNP,
do.
thing there. Being man a open PNP and being man that consider himself as a Rasta, brother.
Right.
And you never hear nobody tell me I come out in no outrage when being man declare himself.
Right.
You never hear him chat behind nobody.
Damian Crawford.
Exactly, Damian Crawford. Exactly, brother.
Them a Rasta man too.
Right.
Remember, say Peter Phillips was a Rasta too before he chimney head.
Right.
Remember, good. One of the Bruce Golden son. What name again, man?
Yeah,
He was in politics
son of
too.
Rasta.
Right,
Son
a
of
Rasta,
yeah.
and he was in politics too.
Yeah. So nobody
So
not
me
saying
not
that.
understand him argument.
But he was
Nobody
burning
could
out the
reason that way,
system.
there, brother.
Buju burn out the system and burn out politics and politicians. So that's what we're saying. We're not understand what I say.
Yeah. So as I say, we can't bother with the heap and nice with your reason, brother. I feel a reason where make it make sense.
Right.
Because first thing first, the first thing place where you want to stop it, you are say most of the people in a Jamaica are say thing there. Me want to know where you get your chart from.
Right.
Where I'm getting Poland.
Yeah, couple people on couple platform. Couple people on couple platform. I said this and I said that. Me sure say anytime. What? Yeah, investor echo. Me sure say anytime the JLP them conference thing, they talk ram up with all these people attack. Them attack trash.
Me just said I go ask him the question. No, me da go ask him if my PNP are why no because me da go ask him how much seat the JLP have, how much the PNP have. Because right now, you know, brother, with the JLP with 49 seats, all I want to make a bag of nice boss say, bro, gotta mash up the country. That not minus not even 1 or half of the seats, you know.
Exactly.
In a real life, you know.
Exactly, Imhotep.
So them feel like them can just say, oh, bro, gotta mash up the country, we need a change. And him lose 10 seats just like that. And that's how it go. Him have 49 seats to the PNP 14. So that's how it there in a real life. So Uno can go and talk about the bro God must go, bro God must go.
As me say, brother, the first 90% sure say this brother yeah, probably not even live at Jamaica like myself. Yeah. Diaspora reasoning.
Right.
Right.
You know?
Right.
But we not even but we not understand all him reason like that because the thing is this we're not saying that him is not a private citizen and him can't vote for who him want to vote for or because him is a Rasta him can't vote. What we are saying is because of the fact that him burn out all politics and all politicians. We never expect him to take any side. And so even if him did come out as JLP, people would still burn him out. You understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because of the system. Him a burn out. The system. And it's one system, right?
Them people are the type of people where we are talking about exactly. We just listen with some man. We listen with some man on them platform and say, and just, yeah, gospel this. When you don't come for reason with people who have sense, so no can't make no sense, brother.
Yeah, because what is Rick? Me hear him forward and I say the country now run right, you know, and I don't hear that's the thing, you know. You see, if you forward Rick and say the country now run right,
because
give us some details. Give us some details.
Because of this, because of that.
Don't just say the country now run right. Oh, Andrew Ownless must go. That sound like you just a rehearse and a regurgitate something. That's all you do. Give us details. Put the argument, put substance to the argument, and show us why you come to the conclusion there.
But me tell you,
at this point,
the followers of certain platforms this is what happened because them just have some man to tell them a bag of things and there's nobody to question them and say, brother, how way you say make sense? Talk without feelings. Take out the feelings out of way you talk. Take out the dislike for Andrew and the dislike for Mark Golden and talk level and make it make sense.
Right.
But Rick, these are the same people too, you know, who you hear them out there say, oh, Jamaica is just an inch away from becoming the next 80. And in a real life, brother, nothing no go so. Nothing no go so at all. But
isn't it funny that Imhotep was the one on the
next thing with it?
You know what? Yeah, me personally, but I want Mark Golden for winning, you know, because we that does know say you have either them or a next set of people with the same line of argument.
Yeah, I got the JLP.
They have to crucify Mark Golden said we.
But it's funny, same show up right after Imhotep was just talking about Andre Stevens' platform and the fact say, you know, him have some people.
No, well, nothing wrong with that.
It's funny. No, I know, but I'm just saying how ironic.
But it just proved the point.
Him just proved the point exactly. Right?
Yeah, because of the
He come up without him not even have a point of his own, you know.
Exactly. Prove the point. Exactly.
His second hand information is regurgitating as Imhotep say, you know. Second hand.
And
him hear this.
Most of the people them no like Andrew. Where you
and then now to validate him argument, you know, 1 second on the ball. To validate him argument or try to validate him argument, you know, the brother Jaffe a false equivalency, you know.
Right.
He said LeBron James and Beyonce and Jay-Z them. We over America and we are talking about Buju and Jamaican politics.
No, but I just say, yo, you have Shaggy them and Beanie Man down here since you want to go that road. Right. I represent for them. I have people where openly right, we are entertainers as well, brother.
Right,
exactly.
You see him?
I see something me that said to Subi them last night. If I will come out and just jump and say, yo, show our power, it's not gonna be the same reaction.
Exactly. And it's not because and I'm gonna say it again, Rick. It's not because they're Rasta, it's because of the fact that they're anti-government, anti-establishment.
Exactly.
That's what them brand is. And that's what them say. So that's why people. So no matter who them pick, once them come out for a political side, the fact that them burn out politics, people are going to have them eyebrows up.
Yeah. So we don't want that type of reasoning, there, brother.
Right.
Like
right.
we
emotional.
Yeah.
One of the things that make his argument not credible as well is because when Rick give him the working equivalence of we have entertainers out here to do the same thing basically.
Right.
And him actually shut it down same time.
Yeah.
He shut it down completely.
Yeah.
One's enough to know a year ago now, man. You see, when I reason, yeah, man, the whole that we can reason. But don't feel like say that's just you alone a reason because the man I say 3 people talk a while ago and 6 hours
emotional.
Right.
So at the end of the day, family, it's not like say you against us a reason, the whole of we are reason.
The whole of we are reason. Right?
You get what I say? So yeah,
yeah. Emotional vibes him come here with him just start.
But majority of these people where follow up the politics up there, them have them religious platform where them follow where them just have the host, I tell them beer things. And if the host are go forward, I gonna bring somebody forward, them are gonna bring somebody where them aligned to. Oh, so me have this money rare. Where here, so me bring anybody. Me not care if you're JP or you're PNP. You just know how to talk things that make sense.
Right.
Me like that to solidify what we're talking about. So your platform is completely different.
Exactly.
Keep it that way. Weed out these people. Weed them out.
Because listen now, we actually give him the grace. Say to him, yeah man, go through man, talk.
Yeah, he started for a while. He was there for a while.
He was talking for a while. And then
for a while.
Me I try invest, me I try meet him halfway.
He's saying things. That's why I have to stop and say, you can't compare Jamaica politics with America. He must say 2 term and then he must talk about Andrew. I have 2 term now, so Andrew must go. I was like, no, sir, that's how that works.
Then talk about South Korea. So he was talking for a long time. He was talking for at least 6 years.
You know, go off, the prime minister have to go because of this and that. And
but the thing is, right?
Yes, educate us to Bridget. That's the crazy part about it, you know.
But hold on, but which other platform him can just walk on pan and change all the conversation and then
Exactly.
Exactly, because we could because we are reason about it different. I mean, I say, you know, a new call, all right, show every respect and rate. Because if I got the butcher argument, them pass and gone from about year before yesterday, brother.
Yeah.
And the man gone, we are South Korea.
Man
gone, we are South Korea for I don't know what neither, you know. I don't know why you go South Korea.
Exactly.
That's
exactly what I was saying.
I say what I paint a particular narrative.
No, but at least if in the state of America, in say America is enough. It's all right.
Exactly.
The proving point.
Import still wrong. Even if see America, his point is still wrong.
That show you how long he was talking and how much chance people give him to talk. So him talking about people don't give him no chance to talk. That's BS, brother. Everybody
no, but the thing is, you know, with them man, them man they good used to call in from WhatsApp, call in and talk for 1, 3, 4 minutes and say, yeah, man, Andrew, let's mash up the country. Jamaica mash up on this and that.
That's a reaction from the comment section, you know? Because comment section and
we don't reason over yourself, brother.
But
we
Rick,
listen to people and we
you know the big man thing, right? All of who you see on the internet that I talk about say Andrew only smash up Jamaica, you know, they can't show you which part of Jamaica mash up, you know.
Brother, as me say,
I
know, is that these politicians are not my favorite people, you know, but here I go. I have to understanding say when I will like it or not, and them have to run the country. So this is not the man we are going to entertain no false information against none of them. Neither the leader of the opposition or the prime minister. But if you are going to beat them with facts, brother.
Right.
Don't go reasoning and feelings, like people be idiot.
Yeah, because for all who are say Andrew only smash up the country, show me which part of the country where Andrew only smash up now, where before he became prime minister, it was okay, and now it mash up since he's my prime minister. Then can I show you that? Then can I show you?
Yeah, man, I mean, if you stop them.
Let go the feelings thing, man.
Yeah, me no reason so bro, wrong platform. You have a find on the platform.
I'm calling already though. I'm calling one time before now. I'm calling.
Yeah, why did you read Palace? Bless up.
Yeah, look like I met the brother getting all riled up.
It's not even riled up. It's just the man just prove the point where we don't reason.
Exactly.
You know, it could look like I got seen him because the man just give us a good example of what we were talking about.
Yeah, man, real talk.
Real talk.
Reading Palace.
Evening, Reading Palace. Evening.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. So I'm asked, I went Hurricane Andrew hit Jamaica.
Good question.
Hold on. Where's the Hurricane Andrew?
Yeah.
Hurricane Andrew. Was it 1957? 56?
No.
Brother.
But there was Hurricane Andrew where did as well.
But we're reading police at about Andrew.
I must know. I must Hurricane Andrew my talk about. Look.
A nice metaphor.
Right. Jamaica. Right.
He must have taken it literal, you know.
No, I thought he
was a fax man. He must have been a fax man, you know.
Yeah, because he might refer to Andrew only too.
That's a good curveball right there.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, still in right. If I'm gonna say Andrew let's mash up Jamaica, he must go show which part Andrew let's mash up Jamaica.
Oh boy. I mean, I'll try this off.
And that's what I'm saying. You see, no for them platform for the internet, them all lead the people them astray and make no five people even done sign up, brother.
Yeah,
we're glad you said it because we talked about it earlier where these people, anything them say is like gospel. Anything.
Yeah.
But tell them even on my other platform, brother. If I notice how me do me vlog them, I don't do sheep vlogging, brother. Tell me what you think. I don't want them to come and tell me about why your opinion, and you may present the thing to.
Right.
Yeah, tell me what you think about it. Use them radio.
Rick, me know say Sister Amanda
We
good
got
really
bad
can't tackle all the birds in the wicked too, Russia or whatever,
Yeah, it's we
No,
got
but
man.
even when
Yeah,
me ask him
you know,
name,
she a
because
bro God,
but
press secretary over here,
yeah, but when me ask him name,
Amanda.
you look on the ignorance to know. Me ask him name for address the man properly,
Man
and the
say
man say,
why?
"Where you want know my name for?"
Man say, what you want me know my name for? That's crazy.
The man not used
Yeah.
to the woman
I
ask
use
him
some
for his name,
principal
man.
platform, man.
Right.
Man, I use the hooliganism, and
You know
one
them, what you
organization.
ask him my name for?
Hey, me curious to the bad platform, but me really don't want to know them still. But it's really
Invest.
Listen,
Tell about them the
it's just a
platform, they get headache when they go on them, yeah?
no, but
really,
what me
Man,
I
yo,
everything
to
one
say,
sided, man.
Hannibal,
Everything
Yeah,
one
Hannibal,
sided.
because another platform, a man attack foolishness and a man
foolishness.
up here I try to make a point with a man where I make one bag of nice. No, brother.
yeah,
If
Yeah,
you don't make
exactly.
sense, we can't go work with the way I say. You have to make sense.
Reading Palace, you know them too? Them crazy platform.
Listen, me experience a few of them when the clash them not go on earlier this year.
I wonder if it's the same one.
No,
No, I want to tell
but
different platforms them there too.
but no, but
Yeah,
Different platforms them there.
but Hannibal, look at this now. You can see the man mindset. Say him was not trying to reason. He was just trying to be aggressive. Because a woman ask you, "What's your name, sir?" Just I'm gonna talk to him nice, just to be able to
Real
address. It's a
talk.
civilized conversation. It's a civilized conversation. Just ask you, "What's your name, sir?" Why you want to know my name? Because I want to be able to address you. We don't call you R.
Him
So
just
much
come
call
here
him
with his
R.
emotion. I just emotion. Him just a very highly emotional person.
yeah, man.
Him just have a feelings. Him just come here just show how him feel. Him not care about nothing else.
Listen, me feel say, you see, whenever we are going to engage on these platforms, yeah, you see emotional intelligence, you have to walk with it.
Exactly.
Seriously.
By your
All the
shoulder.
time.
You
People
have to
need to
walk with it, brother.
people need to be screened, yeah, man.
Right, because here we go on now, you can't forward on these platforms that want to superimpose your ideology or way you think. People are going to
Right.
ask for proof, brother,
Without any
substance.
facts.
Seriously.
Right?
Seriously.
You can't walk in and say,
Seriously.
boy, your feet
We
of the
don't just
country going
accept
in
things
the
just
wrong
like that.
direction. And the wrong direction the country are
We
going.
make one exception still,
So I put in the next channel because probably 200, 300, 400 people that they are listening and make a fool of himself.
Right.
You can't come
Right.
talk and
Let us look like the comments and I think they say, "Oh, that brother they are madman and rare," you know.
Yeah, you know, I'm not taking nobody serious who really want to be so one-sided, because even if you're a strict PNP, you can still recognize that Jamaica has undergone a lot of improvements over the years. You know, you see new roads coming in, you see highways, you see new constructions of buildings, and you see new investments trickling into the country. So you can't ignore those things. Me personally, I never like how Andrew Holness and the GLP handle the pandemic. I know them not when the people them and treat them.
Right.
But at the same time, we cannot ignore all the other positive things that them did. We can always say that what them could do better, but we can't just come out and say them mash up the country and them never do nothing good.
Not data.
Yeah,
and the next time a man bring that argument, they make sure they walk with the
Some
full
facts.
fight. Because you need to tell me how the man match up the country.
Right.
And as the person that really my favorite person, but when it come on to, and me not paint no man perfect, because the whole of them shit in my view, And me not have that trust there. Like when we see all them man have in the next government, we say, boy, this thing I got better, Me just know say probably all of them you will see even more, you will see a continuation of improvement because the world are going to move forward. But that big influx of success that were them out here paying to people.
Yo, the mic echo, Rick, and me alone, I hear that.
Listen,
Are you alone there, Money Pro?
People set themselves up for these things.
Hey, folks,
Evening.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I'm gone. Oh, is Invest gone? Evening, Money Pro.
Yeah, man, them need to tell with the next time when they come with that argument.
But Rick, my question for all of who I say Andrew let's mash up Jamaica, right? Is say sure we start at Jamaica that was okay before Andrew let's take power and it mash up now since him going up power.
Right.
Yeah, the man them need to think there because brother, the world move forward. Me not be a lot of things are going on Jamaica when we can identify when me did not go on a couple of years ago. And as me say, me not go say if the PNP Jaja no invest a man shut up back here, boy, if your job rough like sandpaper, my brother.
Oh damn.
Hope him keep safe.
Come on. Me not go say.
Hey, Rick, more ask a question still, Rick. Yeah. From what me I say a little thing I go on. What's going on with NCB Bank of Jamaica and the people? I've been seeing a lot of videos.
Yeah.
With people, I said the money I get missing out of NCB Bank. And it's been going on for years now.
Yeah.
Wait,
hold on. Rick, I got money per gun.
Sure with the alien. Yeah, look like him phone I get trouble.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Brian. So the people need to stop. As me say, anytime you hear none of them come with an argument about the country and mash up, walk with your file and explain to it.
Right.
And mash up. Because we don't hold them dunce type of reasoning, the brother. Yeah, we don't know fact and man just be sheep because a man on one platform I tell us a you know. And the main problem we have with them platform, them not accommodate anybody. Where a man when I see things how them as can challenge them and make we see who make the most sense.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, it's just if you accommodate people and for them friend them. So the argument is always
one-sided. And then it becomes an echo chamber where everybody has said the same thing. And then they start cuss. Right? And then now they might open up the lines in our next hour and somebody just call in and say, yes, time come, Andrew let's must go. He might mash up the country. Jamaica is like 80 now.
Yeah.
You don't present nothing at all, no logic or no evidence.
No, but most times I say these people not live out Jamaica like myself. Yeah.
Right.
You're
so
right.
You come here tell people about Jamaica come like 80. Which part of Jamaica you there?
I just a narrative. Listen
right.
I just a narrative of them have what them paint based on just belief in a brethren. All of them just start say one thing, and all of them just jump on the bandwagon, and nobody now question no facts,
Me not have a problem with people where a man feel like say, yo, Mark Golding would be a better government. But you need to present why. Don't just tell me say a man a mash up the country without no proof and if it's supposed to run with that because explain to me why.
Listen, at least forward with the reason and say, boy, listen me, only see we're going with the speaker of the house. That's a big deal. I have 5 more people. I have 5 more people with them don't name yet. Right?
Or 6 more.
Man.
Or 6 more.
No, man, I 5 or 6 of them in total, and she's one of them, so 5 more left.
Hold on.
I think she's different.
No, brother. No.
She have a 6 man.
Right.
Yo, Imhotep.
Yeah.
So, I'm not in the loop. I'm not in the loop enough because I've been so busy and inundated with a whole heap of work. So I want one.
No, man, the speaker of the house was forced to resign, man. Then Carter.
Wow.
Man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, she resigned. She stepped down.
Yeah, she resigned, man.
Yeah, man. And she actually resigned as MP too. She resigned as MP. Yeah. So that's a big deal now because what's this, Remember saying
what she do?
Well, what's this, so the speaker of the house, right? Yeah, the speaker of the house is a very powerful position.
I can't steal it or what? That's a
No. What's this now? Right? She actually bring in a Mercedes and then get the 20% concession, government concession. Right? So she used the concession there, where that concession is like if I go bring in a vehicle for your private use, or if use it the government business and government will pay back, whatever. She buy the Mercedes Benz, use the concession, right, for some family member.
Yeah.
I'll say some family member I drive it and whatever, and did not put it in a PR declaration to say, yeah, man, I my Mercedes this and the 20% concession, blah blah blah.
Right.
So she did not.
She messed up. She messed up. She messed up in
not
declaring our taxes.
The declaration was that the Mercedes belonged to her and she has her sister own or whatever.
Right.
But she already sell it.
Yeah, but remember, she get the duty fee. She can't just sell it like that, brother.
Exactly.
And that's how the
She have to
terms
keep
and
it for like
conditions of the
7 years.
20% concession go.
It's an abuse. It's an abuse of. It's an abuse of authority and abuse
No,
of
but watch what she do, Watch how she craft the people them. She know her sister buy the Mercedes, and she go and like say she buy it and bring it in under her name, so she can get the 20% concession, and then she just transfer the vehicle back over in her sister name and craft the taxpayers them.
Scam.
And that's what do. And then catch her red-handed.
Chopping.
That is scamming.
Of course.
No, but listen,
the sister would have to pay duties on the vehicle under normal circumstances.
Exactly, and she wouldn't get that concession. She's scamming. Yeah.
This shipping vehicle to Jamaica is kind of too expensive. They need to change the law on that.
No, that's
beside the point in the we are beside the point in the brother.
Yeah, that's not the point. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, what the man deal with?
I just say that. But what she did was illegal.
Yeah. And wrong.
Yo, Money Pro, where you going? Just talk to me about the alien then. Sure.
Yeah, I know money. Yo, me I go and listen still no, me not call you because I'm night shift for that. I have some people which for me a chain from the Falkland and the cherry pick and all them things there. And I mean me I go and listen to the show still bro. You know what I mean? I listen in my earbud and thing, but me can't really call you,
Yeah, but quick question still, Money Pro. Where you say you see alien in your yard, you come back with that foolishness again, brother?
No man, I record a video on my phone dog. It's like some light pattern in the sky, bro. Some weird thing. You know what I mean? And yo, that one give you the video make you show it, man. You know what I mean? But I don't know how to.
Well, Rick Star TV on Instagram, brother. I mean, you don't know.
Right. A long time I go on Instagram, that.
Well, we go on it now, man.
I got to deal with it then, man.
But Money
Pro,
man,
it's a crazy video, man.
So Money Pro, you say some strange light in the sky.
Yeah, man. I know the first time I see it, I know that. The second time I see it, but the first time I see it so close, it's from the able to get a video.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, so it's just
so
like a weird pattern like that.
Based on your observation, what do you think?
Yo.
Hello?
No, Money Pro, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you now.
Yeah, he must have said where you think, where you make all them lights, where you see.
Right.
Yo, me not know that, but I I'm not my light still there, you know what I mean? I don't really ever see how many lights like that still in the pattern which part it is, you know what I mean?
But Money Pro, that's because
that the video is clear, The video is clear, dog. It's a nice video.
Send the video, man.
See the thing, you know what I mean?
But Money Pro, from you video it, we know it's not a normal light, man. So you don't have to remind me.
Yo, dad, to tell you in a virgin, after I do this thing, dad, I'm not doing it on the joke tip like my man, I take that thing as serious,
No, but Money Pro, remember, so we are asking what kind of light are you saying, you know what's going on,
Yeah, I can't identify the light, I can't identify the pattern of light, it's just like a long straight line. Just like a long straight line, it look like it have about maybe like 15 or 16 different bright spots in the light.
Right.
It's not the formation, you know what I mean? But if we have anything like that, I don't really have no hour. No, man, it's just a long thing, man, just like a long straight line.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So I don't really have no hour still, you know what I mean? So I want to show the man them so the man can watch it and come to them opinion still.
It did a rotate or move sideways?
No, man, it's just a move in one formation, man. Just a move straight. You know what I mean?
It's going to be a bunch of playing about them, I go like them.
No, man, I'm not playing that, man. That's too long to be a plane.
Hey, Rick Stab.
Yeah.
You hear how Money pull up he want to give you, he want to paint a narrative, he might lead you to why you believe it of general. Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah man, but I want
No, bro, no dog. Me say that's why me say more show on the video so no can come to full no conclusion and see what it is because me not come to no
but listen,
conclusion.
you
Me
want
just
to
know
come
they're no
to
regular
your
thing.
conclusion. You're lead if you come to your conclusion.
No,
That's
bro,
exactly
no
what
sir, no dog. Me not try to lead you.
Send the video.
That's why me say more show on the video me couldn't come to full no one conclusion. Me not try to lead you
I'm
with
gonna
me.
ask you. I said no.
Send it,
You
man.
can't
Send the video.
describe it because
Him
you want
ask
to
me if
come to your
yeah,
conclusion.
him ask me if it's like a saucer shape like and all them thing that me I said no it's not. Me can't say
All right. So
it's
my
a round
question
shape
is
after
Money
it's not
Pro.
dog.
So question Money Pro. So just like how you call yourself a ufologist, right? In the
Yeah.
ufologist terminology, what do you call that object or whatever you see?
Right.
What you call it? What scientific or ufologist terminology you apply to
Right.
that
I
thing
don't
where you
know
say you
that.
see?
Some people would say probably be like a cigar shape type thing, but I don't really think it's like that
No,
still
but
because
Them have
the
different
pattern
names
is kind of
now, though.
different.
They have
so
different
but
names
hold on,
now.
but
Yeah.
hold on, but Money Pro, remember saying it, right? Just like how people say UFO and people say UAP, right?
Right.
Then them terms that people give them things, so I ask if
Right.
it fit them description there.
Yeah,
Right.
man. You feel them, man. You know what I
All
mean?
right,
I
Which
mean,
one?
Money
I'm
Pro. Remember my
UAP still not
question.
Which
that.
one
The
of them?
UAP terminal
Which
just
one
the
of them?
CIA
Eh?
come up with that. Say I'm changing narrative, you know.
What's
All
that?
right, so Money Pro. So you're going to so confirm to us right now is 11:59 p.m. that you are the one that took that video and it was in your backyard with your own phone. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, man, of course.
Okay, so
Nothing
nobody
wrong with
never
that,
sent it
Miss
to you.
Julia.
No, Minister, just
All right, then I
just
go.
let you say
No,
nobody
are
never
the
send it to
details,
him.
I went captured, and there's some
Me
interesting
want
there.
to see me want to see the video,
Me I
but
go
me
go
don't
on
want later
Instagram then.
on.
I go
Me don't
jump
want
back on
later on
Instagram then.
him
I
say
go
somebody send it to him.
send the
Huh?
video to Rick. I
Send
go
the
go on
video.
Instagram and I'm send him Rick the video.
Yeah, but Money
Okay.
Pro, before you go do, what you think you see?
Yeah, explain to you what I see dog. I don't know what it
No,
is.
you say you
But
don't
it's
know
not
what
no,
you see.
it's not no like natural like how you don't hear people talk about swamp gas and weather balloon and all them things. They're not nothing like that. It's just a
Send the
whole
video.
different pattern I like that. You know what I mean? And I like them to close to each other feet to be like be like a plane and all them things there. A regular plane, you know what I mean? Anything I
Right,
fly and I make no noise at all. And all them
All
things,
right.
you see me?
Send it then. Okay, see.
Mm.
Send
Man, I
out.
all
go
right.
jump in back on the work and now still. So I go and listen still and try and send the video to it.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
Big up yourself, Money
Big
Pro,
up
man. You
yourself,
done
Money
right, come
Pro.
and give
Yeah,
thanks for checking
yeah,
Big
in.
man.
up yourself. Yeah.
Well, when
No one see that.
Rick get that, at least we can see what go
You
on there.
can
So,
see what.
but
That's why I had to ask him those
remember
verifying questions, though.
say
Imhotep.
Money Pro them, you know. Remember
Yeah.
say everything Money Pro then see if Money Pro see a quote unquote falling star a UFO, you know.
Yeah.
Remember say the man
That's
there
why I'm for
a
asking them
ufologist, you
questions.
know.
Yeah, because I
Yo,
want to make sure say him take it and it's not somebody send it to him.
I bet you say
So
him have
yo,
a rolling calf story.
so Imhotep,
Yeah, Reading Palace.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we think what happen on Saturday.
This Saturday?
Yeah, man, the 23rd.
Saturday 23rd. I go on there, so
Yeah.
I want solar eclipse or lunar eclipse,
The
something like that one.
equinox, the autumn
No,
equinox.
not the 20, the
No, man, me yes.
23rd.
Is the
No,
23rd of
Let me
September
know,
is the
yes.
equinox.
not the 21st.
No,
And
not
the
this year. This year
beginning
is
of
September the 23rd.
Yes,
huh?
This year is the
yeah, man, me
23rd
yes.
of September.
Yo,
What's
What?
going on this Saturday?
so you see, yo, Sunday we need to celebrate the new beginning because the world will end Saturday.
What?
Where you hear that now? It's what that now?
Eh?
Where you hear
No,
that?
no, man, I some weird video I see on Facebook.
No, but
You know,
Money Pro.
23rd.
I know Money Pro. But Reading Palace, what happened to them conspiracy where them boy did have a talk about coming like even in the, by them months, money I got change over to thing and one bag of crack with them. What that
Food
the
and the sauce.
argument? Eh?
But hold
Oh
on,
boy.
Rick, remember say from the big C time, the man them a said that them a
Yeah,
go testing. They
yeah,
them a go change the DNA sequencing and the mRNA and this and that and one bag of sitting in a brother. Everything
yeah.
this is
The
done
more
in
you
COVID.
know the argument and just frazzle out so.
I'm member saying Rick because we know say LA Lewis in go on with things for the ground and I respect him for that, but I only for them for the LA Lewis talk out there too, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. I say, yo, it I got change in the DNA and change, you know, and this and that, and the world I got end.
You remember Virgin DJ Kentucky too? You know, the man conspiracy thing, you know.
Yeah, man. And the thing is, you know, Rick, conspiracy theory now is becoming like a religion in a real life. In a real life, brother, people really believe and them have the conviction, brother. Just like even Ganja Aladdin. Him really believes the story where him here. So one who was school a pitney run down and make a bag of nice 5 and 10 year old. That look for one quote unquote craft and nobody no see and hear that.
Nobody does see and hear.
Yeah. If believe on a level where he willing to help body up.
Right, and accept it. You know, and accept them something there. So what we are saying is that you see this UFO phenomenon thing, brother. It is becoming a religion and people are very dogmatic about it. Me not have no problem if people want to say, all right, this no make no sense and this make little sense. But some things where them say, just like a skeptic will say, boy, them come from the Orion constellation and them come from the Draco constellation.
But one problem we usually have with skeptic argument, everybody will make some of them life are, you know, they on a particular level. The man them place them out of the world like say, yo, them man are too good for Earth.
Right.
I man come from Venus and all of them.
Right. But at least skeptic tell me say I downloading get, so we can't fight it.
Get download.
Because it's him alone experience that get that information. Yeah, Hannibal.
Why are you talking behind skeptic back in Motep?
No man, skeptic I'm a brother man. I want to tell you man, I'm a brother man. Respect skeptic man. We just know so when they come on to the UFO thing now, me not in a dogma thing where if him say it's a gospel. No sir.
When
skeptic tell me it's Tesla. When skeptic tell me it's Tesla not come from around here, it come from Draco constellation or Orion constellation. Me can't accept that brother in a real life. Me can't do that.
Skeptic are different. Listen, skeptic a different animal that me general. Different beast.
No man, skeptic will just say what you guys have failed to realize, and you guys are not paying attention, and there's the veil over your eyes.
I've seen these things.
You get me? I say,
I've seen these things.
You get me? I say, yeah, man. And the World Economic Forum with Charles Schwab, and you know, yes, they are planning. There's an Agenda 2030 and 2045, and Project Blue Beam, and you know, yeah. So a skeptic.
And if you think I'm lying,
fully conspiracy theory.
Look up Draconian. Look at the Draconian.
No, I just think still skeptic never have to know what's the ear going. Even with the brethren named Ganja Aladdin. When them man they are deal with now,
we know from long
2001, 2000
exactly.
Them time that listen me, 2000 me a pre Zachariah Sitchin works, the 12th planet. Right? You actually have a brethren named Van Daniken. He write a book named The Stairway to Heaven. You have Malachi Zia, them with the holy tablets and man from planet Ritzkan, all them sitting there, brother. When the man they come with now, them just get exposed to them looking information.
Right, so it's shiny and new to them, but so they think it's shiny and new to everybody.
Me graduate from them sitting there long time.
Yeah.
You understand me? I said them just get exposed to it now. I see say boy, yeah, them know what
it's a brand new thing.
Yeah, a brand new something. You get me? I say, nothing new when them man that talk about.
Not at all.
The man when come and them talk about some, them will start about the Nephilims them, and then start about the Anunnakis them, and then sitting there, and then say a new information.
Real talk.
And a new information, and they just get exposure to it. You get what me I say? A long time without on the battlefield and a whole heap of things to study.
A long time
you hear them things there.
Listen to me, let me tell you something. Me and Kabaka Pyramid go all the way down to Mandeville, figure challenge them people. The Malika is the young people. Kabaka Pyramid, they were used to win Grammy. And that me I tell you. Me and Kabaka Pyramid gone down there because the man never say, yo, for them leader come from planet Risk and the 19 galaxy named Ilion And the Anunnaki and Nephilim, them bloodline in a him and one bag of sitting.
And
Me
hey,
and Kabaka go down there,
Imhotep,
say we gonna challenge them and them doctrine. And that me I tell you. And that was 2007. And that me I
my thing
tell you
is
in
this,
a
you know.
real life.
Mm.
Oh,
If you
2007.
guys come from wherever you come from, what kind of power you can display to prove where you come from? Because if you come from the next planet in the papa, you have to have some form of a power where to the human, human find fascinating, and I have to be like, damn.
But brother, me nah go dismiss the possibility. Say yeah, there's life beyond the earth. We know that. You get me? I say life exists beyond the earth. But when them I go say them man a come from Yaso and beings from Yaso and them sitting there, it's all about conspiracy theories. That are the problem. It's just like the Bible.
That's the same.
When
That's
the
the same
Bible tell
argument
me
me I get
about
out now.
the angels and demons and them sitting there.
May I say prove something to me? Prove me something. Prove me something. Show me something where me can sit and me can be convinced. Now just tell me something in general.
Yeah, listen to me. We are in a time now where at the end of the day, we are in the age of knowing. And that's right there, you know. The belief gone out the window. The belief gone out from Pisces, you know, from the age of Pisces. That is the age of belief. Knowing the Aquarian age is the age of knowing. Where people supposed to know, so here go on now. Show me the facts. Don't just say
Yes,
what you want to say.
general.
Show me. Prove it to me. And that's right there now. That's why I look at sheep reasoning them now. Even when it come on to politics, brother, you can't just hear people that talk things and you don't have a critical, analytical mindset to say, ask these questions or this no make no sense. You get what I say? You can't just be a yes man because a person that says something where you like. No, you question things and ask questions.
Things just have to make sense.
Just like
All
right, what's this though? Me actually see a brethren, and the brethren then get all the ratings, 2 lakhs. And in my reason, and the man I say, Jamaica is just around the corner to becoming 80. And when me hear him say that, me I say, but hold on, me can't agree with that, brother. That don't make no sense where I say. Jamaica
What is
not
it
then
based
nowhere
on?
near becoming no 80. A
Facts. That is a
1.5
fact.
But what was
million
his
tourists
based
come here
on? What was his
every
reasoning
year and they
based
sitting
on?
there. The Jamaican economy nice, everybody good. I want to talk about Jamaica is just around the corner to becoming 80. Nothing go so. Rubbish.
Right.
That's fear
But
mongering.
why him say that? Why him say that, Imhotep?
No, to solidify the point, we say, boy, Andrew wanted to mash up the country.
No, but why does he say that Jamaica is next to Haiti?
To
What did he say is
solidify
the
his
reasons?
point that Andrew wanted to mash up the country.
No, so he never give you no reasons then for him saying that. So he never give no proof.
No, in terms of crime and violence, you know, when I'm going to use that to say Jamaica is becoming next 80 like a failed state. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, that's not the case. That's a talking point. You get what I say? Jamaica is nowhere near 80. Nowhere near 80. So why we don't want to create a fear mongering then now?
Right.
You understand what I say?
Yeah.
If you make it look like say, and the thing is that you are politicize it to push your agenda.
To push his agenda,
because you don't like Andrew unless you say Jamaica is a failed state. Just
Right.
around the corner to be like 80 and you would have Jamaica alright to enjoy your life.
Right.
And it's just around the corner for becoming 80. You understand me? I said that don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense.
Because that's not logical. A feelings are reason from this. Because Jamaica is nowhere near Haiti. Most of the crime in Jamaica is motivated by gang-related stuff or illegal activity. You understand me?
Them sensationalize all of these things during this time right now because them know that people would rather be stimulated than to think. You understand? So that's why them sensationalize everything. That's why sometimes too, I don't really like when them go the political thing, them and them have this bully party and gallivanting and music. I understand it's part of the culture and stuff like that, but make we deal with the business of the situation first, and then afterwards we can party and play music. So it's like them sensationalize everything.
You touch a very valid point.
But
Miss
I'm not
Julia.
finished. I'm not finished. Yeah, okay, but let me finish the point. And then it's like a lot of passion and a lot of emotion. Them emotionalize everything, right? Instead of just dealing with the facts, dealing with the situation, right? So that's why. You see, so him sensationalizing it now, making people say, "Oh, yes, next to Haiti," and this all of this fear and all of this emotion, right? When in reality, how can you say that? Why would you say that? Tell us why you say it. you know, how it
Yeah.
makes sense. So it's
Yeah,
like
as
it's
a
a lot of
talking point.
sensationalism. Yeah.
Yeah, as a
But what you
talking
say
point,
now, Hannibal?
yeah, if you blame Andrew
No,
Holness.
Yeah, what you say? Sorry. What you
no,
say?
I agree with the point, man. I agree with everything what you say, you know.
Oh,
Just a
oh.
talk. Yeah, I wasn't cutting you. I
When
just
it come and
Oh,
agree with
listen
sorry,
you.
me,
sorry, I
but
wasn't
most
hearing
of
you
the
then.
people them too, you know, most of the people them, if you ask them, all of the political people them, if you
Yeah.
ask them, listen me, how much seats PNP have, how much JLP have, then can't tell you. If you ask them,
Right.
listen me, how many seats are in parliament, then can't tell you. In
Yeah,
a
they
real
don't have
life,
no
you know,
civics.
these people don't know the basics of the
Basic
politics,
civics.
but them just listen where everybody tell them. Andrew wants to mash up the country gone to the dogs. Oh, Jamaica is just like Haiti and this and that, all doom and gloom. Nothing good about Jamaica, right? But at the same time, the people them don't have a clue
Yeah.
as to even how things go. When they must say, Andrew Holness must go, Andrew Holness must go. Andrew Holness have 49 seats right now. And Mark Golden have 14. What about must go? It's a pipe dream thing we know deal with. Oh, we have somebody with 49 seats that talk about the time coming must go. He can't win, him have to lose. 49 seats to 14. And that's right there in a real life. So the little feelings thing and say Andrew Holness must go and the time come now and the country and mash up and this and that no move the scale nowhere at all as it relates to the amount of seats Andrew Holness have. The JLP party have. 49. 49. Make that sink in. Never in the history of independent Jamaica, quote unquote independent Jamaica, have we had such a large disparity. 49-14. Remember that.
Yeah.
49-14.
What's that now for? Yeah. Crazy.
49-14. That not look good.
It don't look good.
That not look good, Miss
But
Julia. That's a
it
mountain to
don't
climb.
look good. But anybody, apologies here. I just because I didn't want to
No,
forget
sister, I'm
what I
gonna
was
take it
about to
nowhere.
say. Okay, good. No, I just want to make sure because
Yeah.
I cut you off and I never mean it that way. I was just trying not to forget what I was going to say. You understand? So
Yeah.
yeah, apologies. So yeah.
Khago.
Yeah, man. The people don't mix up politics and religion. You see religion? Religion is a belief system based on doctrines and dogma and theology. You see, politics are the real world we in.
Yeah.
So whether you want like Andrew Holness or not, that can't replace him.
They can't replace
It
it.
can't
No.
replace him at the end of the day. People have to go out there and express them constitutional right. That's
Right.
fine. But the people them were a lead, you know, and I talk about say Andrew Holness can't win and Andrew Holness mash up the country and Andrew Holness must go in a real life. Andrew Holness not going nowhere right now with 49 seats. And him have accomplishments him can show.
What him can
They what?
actually show the apartment.
BB
But
minus standards and poor rating. I open up new road, right?
yeah,
I show how much facilities, how much hospital them I renovate and this and that.
yeah,
You can't say the politics are normal, so and that's why Rick say most of the people who are make the nice down there Jamaica. Because in a reality, you know, no matter how them cuss, you know, but Jamaica and mash up, you know, Andrew Holness don't lose not one
not one
JLP vote
vote.
over their yard.
The people who are
Not a
down
single
there
one.
voting, those are the people that matter. They're not the people who you
Right,
know,
we're on the internet
who,
because who on the
right.
internet down their yard.
It not their yard of their
And
vote.
that's the
Exactly.
most nice there.
Exactly. That is true.
And
But
And
at the same
the
them
other
time,
thing where
though,
the people
at the same,
and the other thing where the people need to look on to emote. You
yeah,
need to look on the fact that PNP was in power and they never gave the impression that they're much better than JLP. So and I like a man can jump for joy and say, boy, Mark come back in our power, this are gonna be different because the
right.
people them feel it on a PNP as well. So
right.
you don't really understand when the money out there on the internet are push. You know, they must have just talk for entertainment because I can't have reality, brother.
Right. Entertainment,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, so
Entertainment
I
and
don't want that guy when I'm on a reason with me, I may try to make sense and bring an entertainment spirit because this is not
right.
a joke.
No,
It's
politics
not
you
a
have to
joke.
reason with logic, man. That we are dealing with. Logic we
That's
are
what I'm
reason
saying.
with.
Them reasoning with emotion and it's a cultural thing. Them put in the politics, the sensationalism. When them
Right.
then a party and a dance and a play music and all stuff before them even got to the business of the day. Come on now, that's not why you're there. Why are you getting in spirit? That's what them are getting a spirit, you know, like as if them they are church. And what the fact they
That's
treating
what
them,
I was
them
agreeing
them
with you
treat it
with, you
like
know.
church. Yeah, and them treat it like church. Them revival.
But I see even like me, I watch a conference and
Yeah.
you know, yeah, even though one the people have a bank the conference pan, oh, me like Mark Golding's speech. And really, you know, but I don't know. I don't think that alone I go cut it, brother.
No,
I like
that
him speech,
alone.
you know, my general.
That alone.
Me like listen, me like him speech, you know. Me like him touch on some point where me like him speech. You understand? Me not telling like.
Me feel like he give the jail piece on idea.
Well,
Because as soon as he make a certain thing, the ball is student loan and Andrew that messy with it. Like I really about him passing me. Yo,
right, well on now, Rick.
Listen now, hear this now.
Yeah.
That's always the case, you know. That's always the case.
Yeah. Got you.
You got you, Hannibal.
No, me don't want to ask a question. Yeah, on the thing say Golden will ever be Prime Minister in Jamaica.
I mean, it's possible. It's not impossible.
Cause I don't really see it, you know.
Me not think so either, you know.
It's not impossible still, you know.
Because first, you see, any Golden are gonna be Prime Minister in Palace. If we have to win that election, and you know, win that election, he can't win no more.
Exactly. That's exactly what. That's.
Yeah. Let me tell you. You see, any other make Andrew win all the election, brother. They can't tell him not again, you know.
Yeah.
Them, you know, brother. Because basically, what I do just to solidify and we have the bragging, they say, yo, and our administration, because Mrs. Andrew is a little boaster, you know.
Yeah.
Something and brag about it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Rick, what's this, Rick? You know what me feel, say? You see, this new constitution thing, brother, me feel say the people must take a stand. 2 terms, and then got them yard. 2 terms and then got them yard. Me feel say Jamaicans must stand firm on that because what's this, you know, them say absolute power corrupt. You see, when them know say them have carte blanche, then they are long enough and then can't lose, then become complacent. Yes, when a man knows that him gonna do a 1 term and then him run again, and if he win again, him have 2 term and that's it. Him knows that him have to leave him legacy within a 8-year time period. Right? Now, when you look at the whole politics, brother, right, and you look at say even the JLP right now, the constitution, the Jamaican constitution is very important because what's historic? Local government election and general election, both of them they should be held one day. So it saves the taxpayers the hundreds of millions they want to spend to keep the 2 of them separately. Me not see the big difference. Keep the 2 of them on the same day. You understand what I say? We don't need to have no local government election and then no general election.
It don't make no sense.
That don't make no sense.
No
Just
sense,
vote for everything.
You're right.
Vote for everything one day.
Yeah, perfectly right.
You understand what I say? So those are things that we, the people, have to watch with the constitution. The next thing is this now. The Governor General, me know what kind of craft them are going to pull off.
Right.
They are going to put him in a ceremonial post as president. You know, watch it, mark my words. We know
we don't have no need
Governor General in no ceremonial post to remind us of no colonial master.
Exactly.
We don't want that. And we know that's what they're going to do.
Yeah.
You understand me? I said they might put him in a ceremonial post as president and give him a little limited kind of power or whatever.
We don't need him anymore.
We don't need no Governor General.
We don't need a Governor General.
Yeah, but watch this, you know. Watch this, you know, Miss Julia. Remember, said the Governor General was the ride or die. And him give them seal so they can carry out their mandate. So they can't throw him under the bus.
Right.
And that's the problem right now. Them can't throw him under the bus.
Can't throw him underneath the bus.
But we, the people, do not need no Governor General.
No, you don't need one. Exactly.
No, we're done with everything to do with the crown. Everything. The next thing is this now. The Privy Council and the Caribbean Court of Justice. Because if Jamaica becomes a republic, we do not need no Privy Council.
No Privy Council, exactly.
Caribbean Court of Justice, the thing there. You understand what I say? We don't need to have nothing to do with the British crown. Not no more.
Find a way to keep themselves, man.
Right, so we have to watch them things there with the constitution. A whole heap of little things are going on with the constitution. Where if the people them not mindful of,
them will change it.
Problem them inner.
Yeah.
Because even right now, all the poor little maroons them.
Yeah.
Even them don't even at the table. If you say, yo, what is our status? Them don't have a clue what go on. Remember, say Andrew don't tell them say them are Jamaican still.
Yeah.
But Richard Curry, them and them people, them have to just hold it, you know. Because when Jamaica become a republic, The whole of them are Jamaican citizens.
Yeah.
Everything, well, no, they are. So nothing now gonna change.
Nothing not gonna change.
Nothing now gonna
When,
change.
when have they never been Jamaican citizens?
Right.
I don't talk about this and that and madness to me still. Right?
Well, yeah, then talk about the treaty still. Them talk about the treaty, but them can't tell me if the treaty, what language the treaty was in, because two languages stuff, you know.
Right.
The one that the British language and one in the Akoromanti language.
Yeah.
Where Kojo them and accompany them and Johnny them and Kwao
Yeah,
them.
it has to be in both languages.
Right.
No, but whatever, me personally don't believe in them people and nowadays people are telling me this about them and this and them and that, brother.
Sovereign indigenous.
I want you to be right, man, you know, we don't tell us straight up so something I fuck you, brother. Yeah, I Richard Curry, they know what tell me about him and this and him and that. That come like a joke to me, brother.
Yeah, sovereign indigenous and they sitting there. Right?
Make me feel like if you know, probably some money in that whole thing there, man, and man, see how we big
Rick,
fat land and rare.
Rick,
so,
enough money night, man. Remember, say I want to land the man and control the cockpit.
Brother, so of course, what proof you can prove to me about you branch off of this and that and where can come from here? What proof you have to that?
When name, Rick? When name?
No, I talk about like Richard Curry.
Good, and that's what I ask you. When name?
No, the man here Richard Curry, bro.
Exactly. So how, which part him go about sovereign indigenous and whatever? with that the name there. At least if he did change the name, we couldn't believe him.
Boy, so like a man up on them phone.
Yeah, at least if in this a Chief Blackfoot or Chief Thunderbird and you know, Chief Black Ark or Chief White Bear or Black Bear, we could have said, yeah, that makes sense. But you can't have Richard Curry, right? You can't have them the name there until we say you're sovereign indigenous or whatever. Him
as me say, me don't know, probably him have a way how him can track him things still. Cause I guess
me not think
like also Indian where them get some privileges because them generation.
Because them generation, the natives.
Rick, that different.
Richard Curry can say
that different with Jamaica. At least in America, yes, at least in America, there were 5 native tribes that were recognized by the U.S. government, right? Fine, me get that. But in Jamaica, there were no quote-unquote native tribes that was recognized by the assembly as being no sovereign indigenous. Never in the history of Jamaica. The assembly recognized no people in Jamaica. When the Spanish took over, right, in 1492 them time there, and Britain take over 1655, them never recognized no quote-unquote sovereign indigenous people at all. And as me I said, the 1738 treaty, even if them want to say them have a treaty, the first question is we're gonna ask them, say, show we a copy in a Koromanti or whatever language culture them speak. Them can't present that. Fine. All right, fine. You want to argue that the 1738 treaty was valid. Remember, so the treaty is contingent that the Maroon maintain peace. You declare war 1791 and lost that war, the second Maroon War. So you breached the treaty right there so too. That's why them deport to Nova Scotia and then send to Sierra Leone and then somehow end up back at Flagstaff. You understand what I say? So the fact that when start the second Maroon War, when breach that the treaty there. That's why them couldn't deport If one did sovereign, they couldn't deport and send them to go Nova Scotia. And then send them to go a Sierra Leone and then sitting there. You know,
brother, listen what me I say, how me look on it. Me just know say we on the piece of rock have a past, you know, we have come from generation. But a single out a group of people will identify themselves as a specific group. So not like nonsense to me.
Yeah.
If you like me have the right for this, if you just tell myself that me I'm Maroon. And anybody if they feel like
Jesus Christ, I'm a father, my youth. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and the thing to Rick, the thing about the whole Maroon term, you know, it's actually a derogatory terminology, you know.
No, I understand all of that.
So,
but I say what would give the right. Why would you give a man like Curry the right to set him a maroon over me as a Jamaican?
Right.
That one have to know. Why? Because as I said, them will single out a specific set of people and I say, boy, these are the maroons are rare.
Right.
Why you use to track that? Because everybody blood mix up down there.
No, well, truth be told enough. Truth be told enough, Rick, right? There is no doubt that they are maroons, you know. The problem is, you know, is when Imago said them indigenous to Jamaica. What Ima say is that at them people a Columbus come see. And that's where the problem lies. Because no go so.
Right.
Him could have never have the name there. When him have.
No, but may I say, even, all right. Let's say even that are the case. How you pinpoint a specific set of people and say them, brother? That
no,
one.
him name. Listen, him name would have
That
never be
like a
Curry.
scam to me, brother. To me,
No
it's
scam, yes, I mean. Him name would have never be Curry. Never be Richard Curry. Too down there. It would never be Curry. Curry is an English name.
When they sign the treaty, then they change their name.
Come again?
I say when they sign the treaty, then they change their name.
He's joking. He might joke.
I'm not joking, my joke.
He
Me
might
that's a
joke.
try to. Me not joking, man. But me still try to figure out why, like whatever benefit out time.
People just want to be special sometimes, yeah, Hannibal. I will make up all types of
Listen to
rules.
me. Jesus Christ, I'm a father, you know.
If I don't say there is no way that unless you just a true God over Jesus as your God overall, I just put him as the father.
So why
but if you just I say I track your bloodline to Jesus, it that me that say go check your brain still. Because that really sound like something makes sense.
Listen to Rick, what difference Richard Curry them make?
No, but because I tell you that madness same way, brother.
Right,
Yeah.
so his point is, Rick, the same way how Korea make them wild claim that he can make that too, you know?
That check Maroon don't have a specific feature. Maroon have 12 fingers, that 56 I say. A month. You know? Because you know, me not see how Richard Curry can present himself as a quote unquote indigenous Jamaican over me. Where you use to check that, brother?
Blacker than him, man.
I don't know if you can tell me how we use to check that.
Him have a blue black. Him have a blue black. Him blood not tamper with him. Just straight black.
Lalibela said the Maroons do not need a treaty with the British or Spaniard to be indigenous to Jamaican, and the name reasoning does not factor based on the actual UN definition of indigenous. To prove the Maroon is, well, as me say still, if you say, yo, them they are from creation, well, me never there them tiny one, so me never bust my brain of blood. You see, like how the man have this Bible thing and stress out them brain and
so listen.
I want to pass up my stress out mankind though. Politics and stress
but listen,
war,
Rick,
Maroon,
Rick, if them indigenous then Rick, easy to prove, you know. Them have cemetery there, right? Them have graveyard there. Them must can find some bone where some thousands of years. If them did it that long. So that's not nothing hard to them find.
But there's no such thing.
Huh?
No, I say there's no such thing.
No such thing. One them have no grave there?
Not that we know of. They want to find them already.
Then listen to them if them indigenous.
They want this thing that does sound like a scam.
Hold on, Hannibal. Rick and Hannibal. No pressure the Maroon them, so man. Just ask the man them to present the treaty. No go so far. Just tell them to show the treaty.
No, what the paper right now.
Just the treaty if it's true.
Well, as American,
The treaty wet up.
you don't need the treaty. So me I say, outside of that.
The treaty wet up on Gilbert.
No, but according to Lalibela, though, right? No, according to Lalibela, right? Their classification as Maroons automatically ties them to the African mainland. You understand what I say? Because no matter about the narrative, you say, oh, there were some runaway indigenous people who blended with the Maroons. Richard Curry and the whole of the people in upper compound town, phenotypically and genetically, are West Africans.
That's right.
They are West Africans.
My problem is with all of this is what the difference with these people and everybody else.
No difference. They're West Africans. We're all West Africans.
They are saying, listen,
Richard Curry.
they are saying they're indigenous. They're saying they're indigenous today, right? And my thing is this: if they're indigenous today, them have to have grave, them have to have burial ground, we date back thousands of years. So we can easily test one of them and know how long them did it. So that
is what I ask Check Ross and anyone that me I try to figure out, So what if stop? Miss Julia, I stop reading police. I even want to party ball to say, me a maroon already. I tell you, give me.
Right.
I say when L.A. Lewis I sell maroon card in the wrong.
No, because that's why the government.
That thing supposed to be available to any Jamaican who decides to then want to tell themselves that they're maroon.
Yeah, but Rick, what's this again, right? You see this whole maroon thing, even what L.A. Lewis do. It's more like a nationality thing you might deal with, right?
Yeah.
It have nothing to deal with ethnicity. You understand what I say? So when you say you're a maroon, it simply means that you are descendants of runaway slaves who fought against the British and got their autonomy. You get what I say? But right now, where LA Lewis them deal with a nationality and not ethnicity, because the reality is this: all of the maroons them. If them do any form of DNA or genetic testing, West Africa, it go point the wall them, West African DNA.
No, but I said as with majority of we Jamaicans, right?
Right.
But still I Bella check in, I don't know where my deal with. All right.
Lali Bella, my brother, I give thanks.
Yeah.
Up, my brother.
Evening.
Salute, peace, love, and light.
Yeah, respect.
Welcome,
Yeah. You see the definition by way of the UN as it relates to indigenous.
Yeah.
It don't have nothing to do with you being seminal to Jamaica. All you have to do is be in a region before, like for example, the British, when they came to Jamaica, the Maroons were there.
Right.
And that is enough to qualify them as being indigenous. That's it. So they're definitely from West Africa.
Right.
But based on the UN definition, for the fact that the British, when they went to Jamaica, the Maroons were there. And that's it.
But remember, Lalibela, but remember, I said before the British, right, the Spanish were there for over 150 years. The Spanish were in control of Jamaica. So when I say is this now, for over 150 years, the Spanish were taking, right, people from Africa there. There's the history of the Maroons. You actually have one de Bolas and one de Sierras, right? Those were the original Maroon chief at the time when the British was invading to expel the Spanish. So what we have to say is that the same people who were there when the Spanish was there, these are Africans.
I agree.
From West Africa. You get what I say? So I understand, so even though the United Nations might designate or do the definition, the reality is that genetically and phenotypically, the people who we are going to say indigenous are West Africa, you are going to trace them too.
No,
so
but
give me ask a question. So Richard Curry, he identify himself as like a African like we do, or just same thing at Jamaica from
him say he's not African, right? He said genetically, them they are thousands of years. That's him I say.
Anyways.
Right, so the
But
problem
we
there.
don't have to ask him what proof he have to that, bro. Because they can't track down right to when the Spanish they are still.
Right.
When I said there isn't a possibility that black men came here or them did there from a long time, but we just want to know how you prove that, bro.
You're
So
right.
we give it.
And listen to me.
Listen up.
Remember, as part of Jamaica history, them tell we, said that during the time of the Spanish, yes, there were runaway slaves, and the runaway slaves also mingled with the indigenous population or whatever was left of it. We get that, I mean, I challenge that, said that never go on. What me say is this: in a 2023, Richard Curry no have a ounce and no native Indian or Arawak or Caribou or whatever one call it.
Yeah, exactly.
Not at all in him. West African DNA in him. And
yeah, because according to them, there were Arawaks before.
Right. The Caribs or whatever.
The Spanish them come from here. Whatever they want to call it. According to them, according to them, them try to enslave them and they was too weak, so them did have to get African.
Right. So hold on now.
Exactly.
You see, Una misconstrue the definition of indigenous. Una mixed up with aboriginal. You see, all you need to have is a continuous existence pre-invasion based on UN definition. This is why the Palestinians are indigenous to the land and not the Israelis.
Well, so that's a different conversation though.
No. I'll show you the analogous reference.
Yeah, but
right?
you know the reason why we did the Palestinian thing there though? The Palestinian thing then, I remember saying, there was no Palestine, Remember, Jordan did control the West Bank. The West Bank belonged to Jordan.
Right.
Jordan, remember, before 1948, the West Bank belonged to Jordan and Gaza. Gaza Strip belonged to Egypt.
No, man, hold on. You had the Palestine mandate, right? And you had Transjordan.
Right.
But you see when Jordan took over the West Bank and so forth, that was after 1948. See? So before 1948, that was a British mandate of Palestine.
Right. Through the Balfour Declaration. But remember,
no. The Balfour Declaration.
The Balfour Declaration is where them say, here go on now. We are giving special people Palestine. No matter what, I will not get Palestine. Remember, say that.
No,
the West Bank, Jordan did control the West Bank.
Yeah, but after 48, you see the Balfour Declaration, all they did was promise that they would farm a homeland for the Jews in Europe.
People, right.
Yeah, but they didn't specify where that was. And you and I know that either Uganda and so forth was fucked up.
Hold on. Let me tell you why they secure Palestine. Because even after World War I, when they defeated the Turks, because remember, it was the Turks where they controlled the whole region during World War I. And after World War I,
Ottoman Empire, I mean, yeah.
Right, you're right. So the Britain specifically made sure that they became a mandate, a Palestine mandate. They deliberately, because remember, the first Zionist Congress in 1895, them they done a look for so many mainlands, but guess what? Palestine was ideal because there were Jews all over the Middle East up to this day. So it's not like said them new to the place. So I done a secure that little spot there. Say here go on now. All of the people them, we go line up over there. So for Uno, them look pan Guyana, then look pan Uganda, then look pan South Africa, then look pan many other places. Me get that.
Let me say this and let the viewers them hear this. When was Israel created?
The modern state of Israel.
Yeah, right. 1948.
48.
1948, yeah?
Right.
Yeah.
So Israel what we know in the Bible from 1948.
No, because
what was the question?
What's this now? You see the Israel in the Bible? That is theology. The real Israel there in our history. So the one in the Bible, brother, yeah, that can't mix up, because what's this now? Nobody we mentioned at the time they can't prove them.
Hold on. The Bible say Israel say a Jerusalem that's born, yeah? Get crucified. Where is Jerusalem now in this modern Israel?
Yeah, go in and out, my lad.
All right. Mr. You hear me now?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Mr. Israel Israel in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus get crucified at Jerusalem, right?
Yeah.
Where is Jerusalem in this Israel? Where is Jerusalem in this Israel in the
Allegedly in
Middle
the
East?
same physical place.
Same place, yeah?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly the same place, right?
Yeah.
But
Right.
one been around 2,000 years and one just created 1948.
No,
No,
truth be told, you
no,
in Hannibal. What is the Hannibal?
no.
The state being created 1948 does not take away the history or the
Right.
heritage of the place
Right.
being there for 2,000 years. You get what
In
me I
excess
say?
of 2,000 years,
They
right?
named
Yeah,
they
yeah.
made the place after the place.
I
So
mean, the place
Palestine,
Make it
was
a
there
Nah, me
place.
not listen
before.
up. No man, me not listen up, me not get it. Me not get it. Me not get it. Cause hear this now.
Hannibal,
Hear what
Hannibal.
me not get. No, hold on now. Me hear what me not get, right? One was created 1948 with the
Mm-hmm.
same name of city where Jesus was created in. Before 1948 it never exists.
Yes, it did exist. There was a Jerusalem
There was
before
a Jerusalem
1948.
before.
But there was
Yeah,
no Israel.
So
yeah, yeah. I get that. No, hold on. No, don't say there was no Israel because remember in Ethiopia there was a better Israel.
Hannibal,
You understand me? I say
the ancient state of Israel was destroyed, right? And the people, per the Bible and other references, went into exile. What, 17 AD? Is that what it is, Imhotep?
right.
Saying? So you see after them scatter Hannibal.
No, not 17 AD. You know. Yeah, you understand me? I say because if you talk about 70, if you talk about 70 AD now, that would be when the Maccabean revolt go on.
Yeah, that is
You
correct.
get what me I
Correct.
say?
Correct. Correct.
Yeah, and
Correct.
then now
Correct.
you know that go on. That was like the second temple destruction, whatever.
Saying.
But when if you talk about like if you talk about even the time of Moses that like 300
No,
BC or
no.
whatever. You
Yeah,
get me I
yeah,
say?
yeah.
Yeah,
Me not talk about
hypothetically
time.
speaking, because you don't know it go.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
gosh.
It's a biblical timeline we are dealing with.
Yeah,
So
man. What about the last scatterings?
right.
Saying? Yeah. So Hannibal, for whatever it's
Well,
worth, the ancient Israelis were scattered. Saying? And
You know,
you
listen up. So we are talking about individuals or we are talking about a land, a specific place. Cause me I try to make it make sense. You know, me just I try to get some clarity for it. Cause it not really make no sense to me. Listen, you know, the question you know is that
What on Hannibal, what you're saying is, brother, where we are saying is that in 1948 the state of Israel was created, right?
yeah,
Geographically.
yeah.
Right? Now you're saying that okay, so how comes if in the Bible 2,000 years ago, right, there was a quote unquote Israel, how comes they have a next one 1948? May understand what you say. But the Jerusalem thing now, remember say the land and the building, them structure they still there up to this day, over 2,000 years old. Them
yeah,
still there. The place
yeah.
still there. It's just the narrative. You get me? I say
Different
one
landlords,
narrative
different
was
landlords, different
yeah, where
landlords.
one narrative was, oh, there was a Jesus 2,000 years ago, and the next narrative was
So
1948,
listen
them
up,
farm
listen up,
Israel.
listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up. Let me ask the question again. Cause it still not make no sense to me. Listen, yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
when Jesus get crucified, wasn't it Israel, the country?
Yes,
Wasn't Jerusalem a city in Israel?
yes.
No, yeah, but there was no Israel. There was the kingdom of Judah.
Well,
Yeah,
semantics.
there
We
was no
get to him,
Israel.
man. We
There
get to
was
him.
no Israel,
Yeah.
though. There was no
There
Israel. There
was
was a
no
kingdom
Israel.
of Judah,
Right.
right? And it was actually a Roman mandate. You get me? I say, yeah. So there was no
Listen up, listen
state
up.
of
Me could
Israel
have
at that time.
guarantee. Listen up, me general. Me guarantee. You know, say the children of Israel.
Yeah, but
Me
Yeah, they
that's the thing,
guarantee
you
were.
that's
know,
what the Bible said.
biblical.
Jacob of
But hold on,
Israel,
no.
no brother.
Yeah, but what's this, remember saying, no, right? The biblical narrative is not historical or archaeological. It's not.
No, but animal, Imhotep, go back to where you said to him, saying,
Yeah,
yeah, show to him says Judea,
right.
but though it was Judea, the people were the people of Israel. Seeing said same thing. You know what I mean? But the landmass was Judea. So you're correct about that. But the people were Israelites.
But the thing is that remember say as well, right?
So how
Well
comes the
on
people?
Hannibal, well on well Lalibela, remember saying right? In them time they never really have the Israel like that, brother. As a matter of fact, Israel is actually a relatively young word,
No, so you say as far as name in the country, I agree. See?
Oh, so Israel a young word, right?
Right, yeah. Yeah, it is young. Even in terms of the name Lalibela, because if you are all right, say what would you refer to as the first reference of Israel? You not refer to the Narma palette as that as mentioned in Israel?
I actually I don't know the genesis of Israel.
Right. All right. Cool. So all right. So what's this? You see, remember, in a Hebrew, remember say Hebrew no have none of the vowels, and a Hebrew people we are talking about,
Right.
because even before they were called Israel, a Hebrew, and you'd have the kingdom of Judah. You get what I say? I mean, historically there was a king named Ezekiah. We know that.
See? Yeah,
You
man.
get what I say? Yeah, we can say that. But
right.
The problem with the Bible is that them throw in a lot of fictitious characters and sprinkle it with a couple of historical ones as well. So it kind of look like, so well, all these characters were historical because there was no kingdom of Israel. No. There was a kingdom of Judah, right? It was split up in two places. One
Northern
kingdom
Kingdom.
of Judah.
Yeah.
Eh?
Don't mention the Northern Kingdom.
Right,
yeah.
right. The Northern Kingdom, yeah. It's a two little kingdoms. So it wasn't like no Israel. You get what I say? Really and truly. Because what's this, remember them saying, right? The name Israel came after what? Jacob, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Good, but the reality as well, to it being Hebrew, you're not gonna have no vowels in it like that.
No, you have to understand the transvaluation when they were using similar to Kemet and so forth, right? Where they didn't have vowels.
Right.
But people, for the sake of convenience of the modern construct, you know what I mean, they would transvalue and use the modern reference to identify that which is in the past. So I agree with you. Historically, from that time frame, if you were to look at it, there would be no vowels, and certain modern understanding what we have wouldn't make sense to the people of that time.
Right.
Big man,
That's the reason why. Yeah, go on, Annabelle.
It's a simple question we ask, because we still understand that I guarantee a lot of people in the audience still want to answer the same question.
Yeah, go on again, because we don't know why you're confused. Yeah.
No, here I go on over general. Listen over general. The Bible talk of a land, Israel, the land of Canaan. So no. Where Jesus get crucified.
You're going in and out. You're going in and out again, Hannibal.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all hear me now?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right. Now I say, in a way, Jesus get crucified. It's called Jerusalem. But at the time when him crucified, the country where the city inner never exists. But in the present day, that country exists with the same name, with the same city, but that city never exists. That country never exists before when him get crucified.
Based on the name.
But hold on. But who said Jerusalem never? If you not a reason.
I said, listen up.
Jesus angle. Hold on, Hannibal. Hold on, man. Hold on. Jesus, you said Jesus was crucified in Jerusalem, right? And you're saying that city never exists back then, right?
No, I said that city exists. But Israel didn't exist then.
No,
so the name Israel, right?
Just the name.
But there was a kingdom of Judah, though.
Yeah.
There was a kingdom of Judah.
Hannibal.
Hold on, Hannibal, stick up in. Hold on, brother, stick up in for a minute. Hear me I say, right? Modern day Ethiopia was called Abyssinia, right?
All right. Answer this question.
Hold on, man. Just answer me, I say, brother. Answer me, I say, brother.
I am not
Hold on, man. Hold on. 200 years ago, the place where we call Ethiopia today was called Abyssinia.
Right.
So not because, and guess what go on now? The place where we call Ethiopia 2,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago, is modern day Sudan and them place there.
Right.
I just say that say this, brother. It doesn't take away the fact that there were cultural identities of a certain people who later call themselves Israelites not a region they know.
Them a heal and down new
Listen to me,
name. Them a
brother.
heal and down new name.
All I'm trying to understand one thing. I'm just trying to understand a thing. Me ask a question. When me ask, I'm gonna ask again. But before me ask the question, me ask this, yeah. When Moses, the people of Moses have, wasn't those people Israelite Jews?
Yeah, but what's this in a Hannibal?
So
what's the slippery slope, you know? Well, I'm
listen,
answer, brother, man. You ask a question, I'm answer. Yeah,
me not finish ask the question, and me ask me
but
general.
well,
You
no,
ask
what's
me
this in
before
a
me ask the
Hannibal? Yeah, but
question.
hold on, Hannibal. What's this in a Hannibal? Hannibal. The slippery slope we are going in is that we are trying to compare historical with mythical. We can't do that, brother. If you have got Moses and Jesus, brother, we can't talk history.
So here's the best way to deal with it.
Yeah, we not talk about history, there, so brother.
Hannibal, here's the best way to look at it, seeing. You see the people them were in a Palestine, what them call it Israel right now. Those people are saying that their ancestors were the original people back then. That's for them argument, seeing? Regardless of what they call themselves.
I understand now. The question I ask, yeah.
Then anybody now to let the man finish in point, man. I'll be able to interact.
Listen,
don't give me a rush on, man. Let the man finish in point.
The question I ask, I'm still answer the question, so that's why I keep interjecting. Where was the land Israel? That's the question I ask. Israel. Where was Israel? Because listen, the people let me know. The people let me know of Israel has to be from a land, you know.
Yeah, but that land wasn't called Israel.
People of that place, you know.
But we just said the land was never called Israel.
It was never called Israel.
We tell that already. Say it was never called Israel.
But
even in the quote-unquote time of Jesus, there was no Israel.
There's no Israel.
But the same set of people are claiming.
Right. It was a kingdom of Judah, and the people were called Judea and Samaria, whatever. And they said they never call themselves Israelites. They never.
Hannibal. When Moses take out,
that's why I say Hannibal. You are going down the road of mythology and theology, brother. And I mix up
listen, Imhotep.
No, but I am trying to. So wait, all right. Me I try to understand Hannibal I say. So Hannibal, you want the location of where Moses did lead the people to the promised land. You want the location of the land there.
I want to know where them people come from. What?
No, the Israelites are the chosen people.
No, but the thing is,
listen to me, General. If those people are Israelites, the General. Where was Israel?
No, but hold on, Hannibal. But Hannibal, remember saying that question.
All right. So, according to the Bible, because I can work off of what the Bible says. We are them people that didn't get taken away from Khago, Egypt.
Where was the land where them come from?
The same geographical area we call
the same geographical area.
The Levantine.
Okay. We same area.
You see the modern city of Israel and Palestine? Seeing? That's where these people are alleged to have been in the biblical reference.
And that's why Lalibela, me can't mix up a historical conversation.
And that's why we go with alleged.
Biblical conversation. It's a slippery slope. Because all the Moses, the way I asked my brother, them people historically we can't prove.
Yeah, good way I can prove then,
right, that history we are dealing with. We can't mix up history and biblical.
Yeah.
We can't do that, brother.
Because I think Hannibal question valid still, not in the context of asking it to you based on one but if we think that would be a good question to ask a Christian still.
Right. It's
no.
a good
you
question.
You can't ask Christian. Christian know nothing.
Right.
That's which one purpose when I ask a Christian that, where was Israel located?
Okay, I swear I say. Side.
Yeah,
so, but 56 million beat Hannibal too bad because it's a good question.
No, yeah, but reason is good enough.
Listen to me. The reality is though, right? The people who are there now, who call themselves like Israelites, when we know say these are like Europeans, there was a kingdom named Khazaria. The ruler converted to Judaism, and I saw Judaism spread in Europe like that because Khazaria was actually in modern
Eastern Europe.
Yeah, Eastern Europe. You get me? I say, Good. So they converted to Judaism, and that is how you have the Jews in Europe. But remember also that people in the Middle East were also practicing Judaism. I remember said the better Israel in Ethiopia, they are the oldest people in history now. We say these are the earliest practitioners of
No,
Judaism
listen,
in
man. Listen, man.
Ethiopia.
Listen. Hear me. Imhotep, may have sense, Imhotep, and it still not make no sense to me. Yeah? This is the question I may ask. I may ask it again. Yeah? When them crucified Jesus in our place, them call him Jerusalem. Jerusalem is in present day Israel. Back then, when them crucify him, the people was from Israel. Exists, but Jerusalem was not in Israel. That don't make no sense to me. Big
No.
So who say it wasn't in Israel though?
All right.
Who say it wasn't in the same area it's in now? No one is arguing that.
Israel never exists then.
Hold on, no, it doesn't matter about the name. Brother.
Israel,
Hold on,
listen,
man.
Israel,
Hold on. It's not a matter of the name of the land mass and the structures that are there now. That's all that matters, brother. Because what's it, Hold on, man. Hold on, Hannibal.
No, but if they can
Man.
identify where Jerusalem locate present day, why would that be the argument though?
Right.
Because
this is why, right? Listen up. 2,000 years ago, the question is this: 2,000 years ago, when time the supposedly man named Jesus get crucified, him get crucified in Jerusalem. Yeah, Jerusalem was in the city. Jerusalem is a city inside of the country of Israel. That is 2,000 years ago. But 2,000 years ago, Israel not exists.
Hold on, man. But that's where you beat yourself, brother.
No, if you are going to identify Jerusalem in the middle of Israel as a capital, and you can, confirm that Jerusalem did exist, you don't need to question about Israel, then, brother. Because that's
Israel. Listen up. So family, listen up. Remember saying no, they want to make Guyana Israel, Guyana was one of the places considered to be Israel, So what they want to do? They want to put a city. They want to put a city down a Guyana named Jerusalem to outside of Jesus.
Hannibal, no, because even when they floated that idea, Jerusalem was still there. Remember, brother. Right? The crusade, which was in the 10th century and the 11th century, they fought for Jerusalem. They fought for a place named Jerusalem. And that was over 1,000 years ago, brother. The place did name Jerusalem.
Yeah,
but
it's
not like said the name just pop up.
So can we identify Jerusalem geographically, the ancient one?
Yes.
The same place.
So may I ask, if according to the Bible, they would have like how would I say, Kingston are the capital of Jamaica. See where they would identify Jerusalem as a center of Israel, the big city. So may I say, if that is the big city and we can identify this, so me don't need to ask about Israel, brother, because we don't identify.
Family, Rick Star.
Get where I say, brother.
Just get created in 1948.
Brother, you're missing the point. Hannibal, you are missing the point. Not because
it's the same landmass, Hannibal. It's the same
because
place.
A new state was created with that name, brother. That no mean say you are going to dismiss everything because them say Israel 1948 doesn't mean say they are referring to the people and the heritage and the archaeology. You're right. Its name was Judea or the kingdom of Judah. That's fine.
Yeah,
General.
Hannibal.
Listen up. Hear me now, General.
Listen, man. Listen to your second, brother. Hold on, man. Not because 1948.
Family. I am the one who's trying to understand, General. So
but listen for a minute, no, brother. But listen for a minute first, no. If you want to understand, what me I say is this, brother. You are dismiss the fact say, 1948 them create somewhere named Israel, but 2,000 years ago Jesus was crucified somewhere named Israel. Oh, that makes sense. And that's why you are confused yourself, brother. Because look where you are confused yourself to. You are going into fiction with Jesus thing. If you try to validate a historical or dispute a historical thing, brother, you can't do that neither.
Yeah, Hannibal, just reconcile with the fact that names change. Look at Zimbabwe, seeing? Look at Zimbabwe.
Right.
All right. the same people who are in Zimbabwe were the citizens of Rhodesia.
Rhodesia, right.
Seeing? And the same people who are in Harare were in the city of Salisbury.
Right.
Seeing? So just focus on the people who said that they were there by way of their ancestors, as opposed to the semantics of name. Because we're trying to say that then the country wasn't called Israel. However, in the modern interpretation, the people have decided to go with Israel. But that is, they are arguing that they are the same people who were there, and the
Right.
modern interpretation is what them call Israel, 1948.
Right.
So we say Annabelle?
No,
General, listen.
Yeah, but
listen, I'm a general. I understand what you're saying, I'm a general. I understand everything what I'm saying.
Saying?
And I'm asking a question. I try to make it make sense. This is the question I'm asking. I'm asking again, because maybe you don't get it. Listen to the question, yeah? If the place named Israel, 2000 years ago when Jesus get crucified, the Bible states that him get crucified in Israel, in Palestine, in the country of Israel. The country never exists then, in a present time.
Nowhere in the Bible it said that he's from Israel. Nowhere in the Bible at that time it says he was from Israel, or when he was crucified, that place was named Israel. No, not at all.
Annabelle.
Them say Bethlehem of Judea, and them talk about Nazareth, right? And them talk about Palestine, and then talk about Samaria, and them something. Nobody never use the term Israel. And when me say Hannibal, you can't use a theology, brother, to try validate or dispute a historical conversation. So even if you want to go Jesus 2,000 years, that's still mythology, brother. So you can't use that to argue a historical point. Neither. So me would
when it come on to the Bible, me that asked earlier, where did the Egyptian them take the Israelite them from and carry them in Egypt?
Where did they take them from before they went to Egypt?
Yeah, where them take them from?
That's the same question I ask now. Okay? If they're Israelites,
all right.
If they're Israelites, they must be from a land called Israel.
No, hold on, man. Let me explain. Because there was
No,
land called,
there was no.
Israel. Remember,
there was no nation before.
Right.
There's no nation.
Because remember, it was what? The Hebrews, right? Hebrew. That's why they say Abraham is the father of the Hebrew nation. Long story short, remember said that Joseph, quote unquote, his brother sold him into slavery. There was famine in the land, and they went down to Egypt because Joseph did tell Pharaoh if he store up things for instead of fat kind and lean kind dream. Long story short, right? Remember said Jacob them reunited with Joseph them and then moved go down to Israel, Egypt, blah blah blah. That's how the story said. You get what I say?
Yeah.
So we spot them move. Remember I said these were people were what? Quote unquote nomadic Bedouin.
Yeah. Wanderers.
The Bedouin people, right? And like so them have no city or no state, nothing like that. These
right.
were
It's just like the people, the Israeli was more of a name for the people than actually a land.
Right.
Yeah, that
right.
Then how those people like what look those people that have on them then to say them are Israeli them different from the next people.
No, that's why we are say Hannibal. That's why me not go really go the road there, because as me I say, we can't mix up, we can't convolute historical events, right, with biblical narratives.
So hold on, Imhotep. So we could entertain the argument from this perspective. So we are go with the reason of the Bible, see?
Right.
Because not that we necessarily agree with it.
Right.
But Emma ask, why would these people be distinguished from the others? Seeing? And as well we know, Jacob allegedly is the one who became Israel.
Right.
So these people would have allegedly been the seed of Jacob. And I saw them distinguish themselves from the others animal. Saying? We don't necessarily agree with the narrative, but that is the narrative for them put forward.
So all right, the next question I may ask again now. See we did it. So when the Pharaoh say the firstborn of the Israelite Jews, eh? How were he identifying them?
But remember saying, brother, all right, and that's why, as me say, That's just a story, but just for argument's sake, brother, remember, according to the story, these people were different in terms of their ethnicity. These people were different in terms of their cultural practices. They were Hebrews.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So next
Hebrews.
question. So after when him say all the Israelite Jews them firstborn for dead, him never recognize say Moses was not his sister's son. Him never at no time him never see him sister son and know say, but the people when you put for death, and what are them this say,
Then that's why we have said them story and it make no sense. So me didn't see why we're
Yeah,
gonna even argue that way then Hannibal. It don't
yeah.
make no sense then. That's why
Hannibal, we not
that's why I
Hannibal.
don't read the Bible them way because Bible and history is island water. It can't
Hannibal,
agree.
Hannibal, remember, me and Imhotep now defend the narrative,
Right.
Seeing? So you pose a
I
question to
don't think
us.
it's just a question you ask for the viewers, It's not
I
about
think,
Okay,
nothing.
fine.
I think you need to ask ladies, Hannibal.
Oh, see there?
Yeah, man. I think ladies, you don't need to ask them question there.
See there?
Well,
Yeah.
them question them if you ask a Christian still because Christian I go believe say
I
it
when
is
I get a
true,
box out of the Bible, like for my follow up, so too much with too much question, or she
Messia,
can't.
listen, I just talk about that. Hey, Rick, me see you post something and me I said, John, oh, yo, it's sad. Me I say, yo, nobody can me talk to her. I want next Dan. She want next Dan, and nobody can talk to Because somebody can sit there and say, Mama, I cry, This lady, this lady, I try to prove that she a Christian, And that is our whole point, is for people accept her. If say she crazy, She not so she like a validation.
Well, I don't know, say, what the things mix up with one another, you know. And a lot of understanding with social media where I beat all mamas and the Christianity thing and a bag of things, yeah, man. Well,
yeah,
if
yeah. Let me tell you something.
Before we miss a point, I'm a conclude on this, the story about Moses, only where the story can go is either the Pharaoh they were killing their own people, or the story is not true.
What do you think we're going to lean?
Either they were killing their own people.
I don't think they are rubbish together. But as me say, it's in the Bible.
That's the thing, That's the thing, You see,
I kill up myself.
Right. You have to lean to history and you have to lean to history, you have to lean to archaeology, you have to lean to anthropology. And if you factor in all those three, there is no Moses in Egypt or nothing like that. So at the end of the day, these are conversations where if it's a theological conversation or biblical one, yeah, we can reason and whatever, but really and truly, like from a historical perspective, me can't reason about Moses and something there. No, because me can't prove Moses. Nobody can prove that.
I don't want to disrespect nobody, but one of the biggest hustle is this Bible thing. Seeing?
Right.
One of the biggest hustle is this Bible thing, and I'm going to use the Bible thing for persecute Palestinians. Seeing? And the craziest thing, and people come and say, say, feed them land, and prophecy said this and prophecy said that. Seeing? And everybody in the West bow to the altar of Israel. And one of the craziest thing, brother, the idea they must sell us a fantasy.
One thing I can tell you, say, you see that piece of land right there, so?
Yeah.
One kind of color people land that and if you're dark-skinned people like we. Because the temperature down at the place, it could not be for them the color people's skin.
No, and the funny thing is this, hold on, you know what's funny? You know what's funny too? The down that side there, I know, all right. If you're gonna talk about say the Palestine, you see modern day Palestine and Gaza, yes, we can say that to a certain extent. But you see the notion say going all the way up to Turkey and Syria and them place there, are we did up that part there? No, sir. We never really up that part there. You understand me? I say, but right there, so where Gaza there, Gaza border with Egypt, You understand me? I say, because Gaza in Sinai, And we know, say Israel, is Israel a part of the Sinai desert. So we know, say, yeah. And as a matter of fact, the plate, there's the African plate that also makes a part of Israel. We get that brother. You get me? I say, so back in the days, yeah, man, Egypt actually had influence over all them places. You get me? I say, but the notion to say black people used to dominate the whole of them region there. No.
So Imhotep, are we black? What's this idea of blackness?
All right. So yeah. So again, now to remember, in historical times, right? Let's say 5,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago, when they were referring to African people, they referred to us as Ethiopians, right?
Saying,
Right. So there was no black. Black is 1667, 1676. They created the term
yeah,
black and
man.
white. You get me?
Yeah,
I say. So
yeah.
just the argument, see it though. When we
Yeah,
are
me
talking
know.
about black, we're talking about people who phenotypically are from Africa. You get me? I say.
No, man, me agree no. Me just try
Right,
to
but yeah,
provoke
but
a
the black
certain.
and white thing, we understand those racial classifications were recently
Yeah.
applied. You get me? I say,
No, man, I'm with
for
you, man.
whatever reason.
What me do, me try to provoke a certain thought. Cause you see, you have a set of people that say, boy, race is a Western creation, white man construct and things in. But yet still, them born the social construct of race and them
Right,
identify as being black. So, I try to point out the contradiction, you know what I mean?
right,
Who were
right,
we
right.
before the European them decide so we black?
Right, because what's this, remember, family, even the people in the Middle East now, right? The people in Saudi Arabia, the people in modern day Yemen, right? Even in Turkey, they are actually called Caucasian,
Yeah.
That's
Based on the European Western
Caucus.
yeah, no
based
doubt.
on their phenotype.
And even
Yes,
Ethiopia too, you know, remember, I
Caucasian.
know.
Eh?
Even Ethiopia were viewed Caucasian by the European them too, you know. See it?
Yeah, yeah, right. And a part of it, for so many reasons, because remember, I said they had a strong connection with a place named Saba, right? Which is in Yemen. So
Yeah,
there was a
man.
strong influence as well when with Saudi Arabia and Yemen and the Horn of Africa, which is Ethiopia and Somalia and Eritrea.
Yeah,
You
man.
get me? I say, but phenotypically though, just like how the people of say Tigray, they are actually considered to be Semitic.
Yeah,
You
man, I
understand
mean,
me? I say
yeah, man, I mean,
the people from Amhara, they are considered Semitic as well
yeah, man,
because of the influence with Saudi Arabia and Yemen during the time of the great ancient Aksumite Empire.
I mean,
So people calling them Caucasoid or Semitic. There are some aspects of the Ethiopian population that is actually Semitic and not say indigenous say Africoid or African in their phenotype.
yeah, man. So
You get me, I say?
when you talk about Tigray people, Tigrinians also,
Right,
and
right,
Amara people and so forth.
right.
Yeah, man, they're straight Semitic, you know what I mean?
Right. But the funny thing is this, Lalibela. Notice the Rasta man them, Amhara, them deal with still in a real life. Not true.
Yeah, man. No, them don't even know them thing they either, brother.
Exactly,
See it?
exactly,
And
exactly, exactly.
me listen to your talk the other day about Oroma and so forth, seeing.
Right,
And not for the ones even understand the whole dynamic in Ethiopia as far as Oroma, Arama,
right, right.
Amara, and Tigray and so forth, you know what I
Right,
mean?
right,
And it's like when Tafari and Makoni give them the land, seeing it's like a death sentence in a one kind of way.
right,
See?
right, right, right.
Because if he really cared for Rastafari, he would have give them land in the Amara region.
Yes, facts, facts, facts,
See?
facts, facts.
And one have to question why him choose to do that and a bag of things. So it's like, and like what you did say the other day, seeing the man them down there in a Shashamani and they
Right,
not have no landing status or
right,
nothing.
right, right, right.
Is that the man them trapped down there because if them leave them can't go back and a bag of things.
Right, 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 right,
See?
right.
So it's
And
like nothing and go on, the man them don't really build up nothing and them type of thing there.
yeah, but Lalibela, you
Not
see
even
again
road them
now.
not have big man.
Yeah,
Not
but
even road.
Lalibela, you see the thing again now. You see doctrines and dogma, brother. You see the 1920s and 30s. Me understand because them time there, yeah, black people couldn't read, or the only book them teach you was the Bible. So me overstand that.
Yeah,
But
man.
right now, even at the 80s and 90s, right now there is more information available where people can know say here we go on now. All right, if you want to say Ethiopia is your spiritual homeland, just make sure say you understand the country and the dynamics and the language and whatever and the various ethnic groups.
Yeah,
Don't
man.
feel like say you go to
Right.
Ethiopia and you don't know
Exactly.
say they have over 80 different tribes and
Yeah.
speak over 80 different languages, brother.
And like
Right.
what you did say, seeing, them gonna Asmar gonna big up Haile Selassie and them gonna get gunshot. See?
Right, because they don't know the history
The history
of
Yeah.
of it.
the Ethiopia and what Haile Selassie did to Eritrea.
Yeah, man.
Right.
They don't know about the Wolof famine, right? In the Oromo region and them something there. Where the people are bitter towards Haile Selassie about that. So
Yeah.
enough man will go to Ethiopia and I say Haile Selassie.
That's the
And then
idea.
going to some places where the people them hate him because of what him a say, and him not understand because them man that Jamaica and they hear about Ethiopia, and it's a pipe dream.
Yeah.
Remember, this is why even most Eritreans, when them hear about a Jamaican, them don't care for a Jamaican, because them figure
Right.
say them
The
will be
Rasta
some,
them.
and them grew up in all Jamaican, and
Right.
until you start reason with them and them start show you, say, yo, listen, that man where you revere, this is what this man did, and this is what he did here and there.
Yo,
And
enough people, listen,
Because me I look for them thing and me see say some of them people them still have even active like war and sit and go on same way.
Yeah, man, even right
yo,
now.
we still are
Right
up to recent time, them still have war for the same conflict, over the same situation. Yo, I've never met any Ethiopian who have anything good to say about Selassie, and I've met a lot.
Well, you do though. You do have a lot who will say
No,
that.
listen
Remember
up,
the
I am
Amara?
telling you that.
Yeah,
Listen
but
up, I
watch
am
this,
telling you that I have never met one.
No, that's fine, Hannibal.
I mean, you say you don't have Hannibal, you can't speak. You sound like one that give a broad brush topic.
Right.
So let me touch for that scene. Touch for that scene. Hannibal, hold on.
Listen up, let me make a talk, Lalabel. I said, I've never met an Ethiopian who have good to say about Selassie, and I've met a lot. I didn't say all.
No, we know. I'm gonna show you a thing still seeing. Cause you see, as we Imhotep will show the ones them. Teddy Afro scene. Teddy Afro is a man that emulate Bob Marley. Seeing?
Right.
Him study Bob Marley cadence, everything about Bob Marley, seeing? And Teddy Afro as the Hannibal would show you. Not Hannibal, Imhotep, seeing? I gonna show you so him put forward Menelik II and Kadamawi Haile Selassie, seeing? So you
Right.
see, my empress is Ethiopian, seeing? And Teddy Afro is God in my house, seeing?
Right.
And it's all about Kadamawi Haile Selassie and Menelik. So most Ethiopian nowadays, because of the new doctrine by way of Teddy Afro, them embrace Haile Selassie in a way that they weren't familiar with him before.
Right.
See? And even though most Eritreans resent Haile Selassie, seeing me did meet a sister in California way back when, and she showed us a fair father was one of the surgeons for Haile Selassie, one of his doctors, and she spoke highly of Haile Selassie, but she was objective in pointing out certain things, and she showed me say, watch out. Haile Selassie was all about trying to fuse all of the tribes. He wanted to get rid of the tribalism, see? And that's where I'm go wrong, because the 9 tribes in Eritrea weren't receptive, see?
Right.
And him try to, and Imhotep would tell you, him try to force him to speak Amharic and so forth, and a bag of things.
Right.
See?
And remember, said there was a United Nations resolution that stated that that was actually pretty much them say like a neutral ground. It was under like a British protectorate for the time being, and then Haile Selassie just decided to him go take over Eritrea, right?
See?
And I do understand for certain reasons too, because what's this now? Ethiopia is landlocked. And for them to control Eritrea, it means that they will control the port at Asmara. You get what I say? So they would have access to the Red Sea, because that was always important. So I understand why him invade Eritrea. You get what I say?
I don't even invade, but a part of the deal with them man there. So, but your argument material is still correct.
But remember saying, even though Roosevelt did promise. Roosevelt did don't have plans to actually take over the naval base where the Italians did have in Eritrea. There was a deal signed with that. We get that, But remember, there was also the resolution that states that Eritrea was neutral ground, so nobody can take it over. You get what I say?
Yeah, I to your point, and the funny thing about it, if you read the Kebra-Nagas,
right?
Even the Kebra-Nagas, when them speak about Menelik I, Solomon alleged sons, well, he's alleged, see?
Right.
Even then, if you read the context properly, it does point to Eritrea independent of Ethiopia even then. See? Eritrea was always independent or even quasi-autonomous from way back when. They were always distinguished, separate from Ethiopia.
Right. Definitely. The same way like Punt or modern day Somalia.
See?
These were separate places as well too. But remember too, even with the war between the Ethiopians and the Italians, right, which Menelik II defeated the Italians at the Battle of Adwa. There was a strong connections between the Eritreans, right, and the people in Ethiopia, because historically the people of Tigray have a lot of cultural and says similarities with the people of Eritrea. As a matter of fact,
right. You see
as a matter of fact, during the Battle of Adwa, there were also great warriors from Eritrea who sided with Menelik. And we
Can't
know that
remember
there
now.
were also Eritreans who sided with the Italians, and we get that.
Yeah,
But there was always a cultural identity between the people of Tigray, right, and the people of Eritrea, because them border.
So stick up in now. Remember now. Tigray, right? And the
Right.
language of Eritrea is Tigrinya, right? So you see
Right.
you see the similarities, right?
Right.
So
And the
depending on
people
which
in Tigray, they speak Tigrini. That's what
so
they speak.
them speak a similar language similar to how the French in Haiti is different from the French in France. But
Right.
when depending on which Eritrean you talk to, they would say that they are an offshoot of the Tigrayan people.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, guys. Good night. And
Let's
I might
do
take
that.
over Invest. You see what he wrote? You see what Invest wrote there?
What I'm saying.
Him said, "Don't want to cut your conversation. Two dead. Gunman kill one. The other is
Wow.
us. Blessings."
Wow.
So
What?
Almighty cover him while he's out. All right,
What?
gentlemen. Adios. Past my bedtime.
Love and
Yeah, man.
light.
Bless
Bye.
up. Yeah,
Bless
man.
up.
Bless up investment. As we see it for them, my brother. What's it? What's it? Well, I mean, I tell you, ain't easy, man.
Remember, Bridget, last year, this time, my Bridget get shot and killed at West Kingston as a police, So
Oh,
it's
damn.
like, yeah, my Bridget Oliver Mullins. So I can relate to them situation they want kind of way. You know what I mean?
But 1 second, Lally Bella. Mr. Tough Media Production, I said said they don't speak that language.
Who don't speak what language?
Yeah, me not understand. Me see where him say that Eritrea was a part of Ethiopia. Let me tell you something, family.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just say, because I remember I said that's 100 years ago, them actually have a quote unquote Ethiopia. Before there was Abyssinia, there was Aksum.
No,
All of that
hold
was
on,
part of the
Imhotep, hold on.
Aksumite
No,
Empire.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Give me how you approach it. Approach it the way you usually approach it, as far as points to the emperor and the different kingdoms and how
Right.
they would more you go back to that perspective so them can get it that way. They say that.
Yeah, all right. So
Yeah.
we can go back to even Menelik II. All right. Or we can go to John, right? Emperor Johannes, right? Remember at that time, that's why it's a feudal system. There were many kingdoms, and Eritrea was also a
Exactly.
kingdom,
That's
right?
how you should approach it, right?
There was the kingdom of Gondar, right? That the Muslim them did sack.
See?
You understand what I say? Because remember, say during the war in 1885, during the war with the Mahdis, them remember said that your honest, Emperor your honest, in the sign a deal with the British and let through
Yep.
the Egyptian them
Yep.
when the Mahdis them trap the Egyptian them in a Sudan. Right? The Mahdis then get angry and them invade down the Ethiopia side and sack and burn up Gondar. These were all kingdoms. Remember, say Menelik was king of Shiwa before he became the emperor, right?
And that's how they need to see. That's how you have to
Right. So
present it
there
so
were
them can get
different
it.
kingdoms, right? There was different kingdoms. So when you talk about Eritrea being a part of Ethiopia, within the last 400, 300 years, it was not though. But there were cultural identities that were similar. So
They
watch this
align
now.
themselves as a part.
Right, they align
Right.
themselves with Ethiopia because
Allegiance to the emperor. Yeah.
even during the war with the Italians, then with Menelik II, there was a guy named Dejamat
Yep.
Batra Agos, right? Dejamat Batra Agos, he was the ruler of Eritrea at the time, and he actually rose up against the Italians then, and he was asking Ras Mengisha, the ruler of Tigray, because you know that is Ras Johannes' son. He was asking him to come and help, and Ras Mengisha said, "Boy, me have to wait for Menelik." And remember, say Menelik was the king of Shiwa before he was crowned emperor. So there was cultural similarities, but that no means that Ethiopia did control Eritrea.
No, you
Not
see,
at all.
a lot of people just look at it from the modern construct, not
Right.
deep diving into the whole thing, and that is the problem. And that's
Right.
why I go to Kebra Gas and show so yo, Eritrea was always referenced independent of even ancient Ethiopia.
Right.
They
As
always
a
had the
matter of
autonomy.
fact, too, as a matter of fact, family, remember that the Azal dynasty were the Muslims who came from Yemen, right? And
See?
they dominated in Eritrea. That's one of
Right.
the reasons why Haile Selassie could not hold on to Eritrea,
Thank you.
because they were
Yo,
predominantly
brother.
Muslims.
Remember, seeing so we talk about the EPLF, the Eritrean Liberation Front, were largely Muslim, seeing,
Right, right,
and they
right, right,
and they always wanted to distance themselves from Ethiopia, seeing,
right, right, right.
and I saw
Correct.
the TPLF form for the EPLF too, seeing. So
Right,
people have to understand the context. The only reason why, like what you said, them have similarities, the church of the Ethiopian church,
right,
is what kept them together for as
right,
long as
right,
they
right,
did.
right,
And then when they mandate Amharic as the language in Eritrea, it was the last straw to break the camel back. Where the
right, right,
Christians them align themselves with the Muslims, and you see the picture of them with them woman and them a battery right that fight war scene. And from
right.
them time that seeing the whole of them Christians and Muslims say, boy, that's it, we're done with Ethiopia, we're gonna make a move.
Right, right, right. So you see, we can't say that historically Eritrea was always a part of Ethiopia, because trust me, in Eritrea, yeah man, especially the spread of Islam in the 7th century, right? And especially in the 11th and 12th century, them region there, a lot of Muslims started coming from Yemen into Ethiopia, into Eritrea, the region there.
Yeah,
As
man,
a
and
matter of
Alibad.
fact, as a matter of fact,
I mean,
40% of Ethiopia's population is Muslim.
yeah, man, real
No,
talk.
no Rastaman, they even know that. So
Them don't know that.
Rastaman might say, yo, Ethiopia, a Christian nation and whatever. Yes,
No,
predominantly.
Ethiopia is have every religion in that.
It's very diverse. Remember saying, remember as well,
Yeah, man,
say
very diverse.
the
But it's a
the better Israel them, them did a long time a rule to them own a kingdom too.
Yeah, man, hey,
And enough time them fight them and defeat them and take with them land and one bag of something. That's the reason why they gave them the derogatory term falashas, which means
Falasha.
foreigner.
See? Hey, make a
So
show you a thing,
that's why we can't even use all a term there for evil, represent them people, the better Israel people.
Yeah, man, and if you really observe the Eritrean them, seeing they have a lot more Arabic Muslim influence in them culture and everything than even Ethiopian. Even the vessels when them use so many different things, and in Ethiopia properly, you would never see Arabic much being used as far. Then them keep the fidels in, but in Eritrea,
Right.
it's like yeah, I mean, and a whole for Eritrean just in the Arabian world, one different kind of way. They have a
But
greater affinity toward the Arab world.
but do you know what's funny, Lali Bella?
Mm.
When it comes down to Amharic,
Mm.
right? Yeah, it's a derivative of the Ge'ez language.
Yeah, man, guess the root language.
And Gez is actually Proto-Semitic.
No, you're right.
You
That's what
understand
it
me?
is.
I say, yeah,
Right. So yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
So say Gez are from over Yemen part there, Saudi Arabia part there too.
yeah, man. Real
You
talk,
understand me? I say,
real talk. So Amharic,
right,
the Tigrayan language, and the Tigrayan language.
right, right,
Oroma is
right,
different though. Oroma is
right,
different.
right. Oromo is indigenous to the land, the
Oroma is
Oromo
different.
language and the tribe. Yeah,
But
but
I
the funny
want.
thing is, you know that they are them really are the Muslims them now in Ethiopia though.
Yeah, yeah, man.
and
And them
and they're actually the biggest
radicalized stuff.
they're actually the biggest tribe in Ethiopia too.
Yeah, but I want to show you, seeing. You see, enough Ethiopian have it said the Oromo them come from what that place over Madagascar. Seeing, cause
Right,
yo, the whole of the Semitic tribe them born the Oromo them in a brother. Cause the
right, 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 right.
and them
And them
also,
always in a war, right?
Virgin, it is so crazy. Yo, the country there, it not gonna last for another 10, 15 years still.
Well, what's this, remember saying, right? A years it stays, it's not just now. A
It
long time it
worse,
stays
it
now.
worse now, man. Cause watch ya, seeing. You see, because them build the Grand Renaissance Dam,
Right,
and Egypt have issue with it, and
right,
America is
right,
now aligning with Egypt. See?
right, right,
Don't be surprised that the Grand Renaissance Dam somehow just mysteriously just get licked by a missile or something. See? The only thing that would preserve it from stop that is the fact that it would flood Egypt. See? But
right,
the thing about it is that when Trump came into power, he moved away from aligning with Ethiopia and is now aligning with Egypt. See? And then Egypt, as far as even with Sudan scene because of the Muslim thing now.
Right. Is it three of them?
Yeah, they're now aligning against Ethiopia, even though initially when Meles did some of build from Alice last time really, but Meles, the Tigrayan leader,
Right.
him started dam, seeing,
Right.
and the whole idea was supposed to sell energy to Sudan and not Egypt, but Sudan, Djibouti, and I think Kenya, but
right.
But me want to go back to what you said earlier, as far as the port to the Red Sea.
Right.
And that's why when them lose Eritrea, them start aligning themselves with Djibouti. See?
Right. Because them need a seaport. Them landlocked, right?
Exactly. So a real reasoning.
Man. Yeah. So me understand why Haile Selassie invaded Eritrea. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
Me
he had to
totally
have it.
get that.
He had to have it.
Yeah, me totally understand that because it was in his geopolitical interest to have a port and have access to the Red Sea.
Yeah, man, he had to have it.
Me I say me understand that part there. But for ones and ones to feel like say, hundreds of years ago, Ethiopia and the landmass what they call Eritrea, it was always apartheid. No. They have cultural identities and similarities. And when there was time with the war with Menelik II and the Italians, yes, you have a lot of the people in Eritrea, then decide say here we go and now. Them are going to take side with Menelik II. But that no means that they have always been connected to Ethiopia. If you say boy, Ethiopia used to rule over them like that. No.
Remember, because even with the treaty we call it, whatever scene. When the Ethiopian treaty.
Right.
Yeah, WHICALE or something like that, saying.
Right.
Where the Italian them in Italian said one thing and in Amharic said something different, seeing.
Right.
And well, you don't know the history, but you see the thing.
Yeah. What really happened with the treaty of what Charlie was that the thing is that with the Italians right, what them writing after them Italian was that they would have protectorate over Ethiopia, and as such any political decisions about Ethiopia will come to the Italians so Menelik them know the treaty them when Menelik them have never did say that. So what's going on now is actually Empress Taitu spot the discrepancy. You understand me? I say, but hold on, I want to go on here. So this treaty is telling us now what is Menelik wrote a letter to Queen Victoria.
Mm-hmm.
And Queen Victoria wrote them back and said, I appreciate your letter, but please communicate through the king of Italy because as far as I'm aware, they have protectorate over Ethiopia. And Empress Taitu say, Menelik, you know see what I go on here, so? And them are saying, this are going two different treaty with two different meanings and them something there. And that start the whole war in that time. You get what I say? Because them try to use deceptive tactics.
But the reason I bring it up too is for sure. So yes, when they make the treaty and then send them a trade with some land and so forth.
Right.
A significant amount of that land was Eritrea.
Right. And that's why Menelik was upset because Menelik said, I gave you so much. How much more do you want? You get what I say?
Yeah. And when a Rasta man or any even Ethiopian, because Ethiopian are some proud people in brother, see?
Right.
So you see when them come forward and say, boy, yo, why the Eritrea them are going them kind of way? Them I say, yo, what you mean? Yo, the man them get given to the Italians and they were supposed to be protected by Ethiopia. So all them feel. I mean, so that's why from them time that the Muslims had no desire to be a part of Ethiopia.
Yeah, but what's funny too, is that the whole situation with Eritrea is the British them really mess it up because remember, it was the Egyptians who controlled that section in Eritrea and the port of Asmara. You get what I say? But when they were fighting against the Mahdi in Sudan, right, and they got trapped, they could no longer stay in Eritrea and fight the Mahdis in Sudan. So I saw the Egypt them decide to here go on now. If you allow us, if Ras Yohannes, who was emperor, Yohannes II, if him allow the Egyptians them to evacuate to Ethiopia, they would give the Ethiopians the port at Asmara.
Right.
So I saw them end up give up Eritrea and watch this now. Britain never want France to take it over because the French had an influence in Somalia because there was French Somalia. there
And they
was
were in
British
Djibouti too.
Somalia,
And
and
they were in
there was
Djibouti.
Italian Somalia, right? So everybody that fight, we say, all right, since there is Eritrea, we now gonna make the French them take that. We are gonna allow the Italians them to come in and occupy the port. And I saw them double cross Emperor Johannes because the deal was with him allowing the Egyptians to evacuate through Ethiopia, he would have gotten that port city in Asmara. And the British double cross him and allow the Italians them to come in and take it over. And I saw the whole bangarang start.
Real talk. Real talk.
You understand me I say? So,
Yeah.
and what's this, remember saying, during the first Italo-Ethiopian war, with the Battle of Adwa, when Menelik won that war, brother, remember saying, because as customary, him have to treat the prisoners of war with dignity, and the man them who were generals and whatever, him have to treat them with the same rank and same dignity as generals. You get me I say? But when it comes down to the Askaris, or who them call the native
They sell out
Eritreans
them,
them,
man.
who
They sell
take
out them.
side with them, the man chop off them and on foot, man.
Then Hannibal, I mean,
Yeah, man, and on foot.
if not for the Ascaris, the Italians couldn't have penetrated the region.
Yeah, man, definitely. But remember, say the Ascaris, some Ascaris actually misled the Italians them and run left them and take side with Menelik. The thing about Menelik was he was very smart and he had the intel. Because remember, said the Italians them wanted to turn Mengisha against Menelik because Mengisha did that, a complaint that him ear to the throne and whatever. So they wanted to try and turn Ras Mengisha against Menelik. So them did a promise Ras Mengisha arms and weapons, but what is now? Ras Mengisha did a tell Menelik what go on. Menelik say here what go on. Just go and take where them a give you, man. Take where them a give you and tell me what go on. So Menelik was very smart. And him know every movement to go on the ground. But when it comes down to the Ascaris them now, you have some Ascaris where him never pardon them one bit. Him chop off them hand and foot to a point where the queen at the time, down at Italy, did send some false, some prosthetic legs and limbs and them something there. For give them man there. So Menelik never ran put them, man.
Yeah, man, Ascari a bad word in Ethiopia right now still.
Right. Yeah, because these are traitors. Them people are considered as traitors. You get me?
Real talk.
Yeah,
and
so them take
let
side.
me tell you something, brother. Seeing what is baffling to me still now is the first time I'm going to an Ethiopian restaurant, I'm seeing them eat pasta. Seeing? It was a weird thing to me. Come here, say, hold on. Why would Ethiopian have the aspirants, colonizers, food in them restaurants? See me, say?
Right.
Even the word chow for say goodbye. See? When you say goodbye to most Ethiopian, a chow them using, not the traditional Amharic reference, see?
Oh, really?
And, yeah, man. Most of the chow. And it is so baffling to me, seeing quite a few things I may observe. I may say, hold on. I'm telling you, for years, I wouldn't eat no pasta from the restaurant, But you know what funny? Ethiopians make some of the best pasta.
Right.
See? But it was weird to me because they move on in a one way where we from Jamaica say, boy, the Italian, and they try to do certain things like Ethiopia, so we can't work with nothing Italian.
Oh, no, the thing is, the Lalibela, people don't understand. And that's the thing about Menelik, what made him so great. People don't understand the dynamics of what transpired after the war. Because even after the war, all the Ethiopians who wanted to stay in Ethiopia were allowed to stay in Ethiopia. I mean, Haile Selassie did the same thing too.
Yeah. You mean Italians?
Any Ethiopian.
You mean Italians?
Yes, I'm saying any Italians who wanted to stay in Ethiopia.
Yeah, man.
They were allowed to stay in Ethiopia. So it's not as if because they were defeated, they were treated as scavengers and whatever. No,
so that's my
they
point.
were treated with dignity and respect and hospitality.
So
there was always an Italian influence in Ethiopia, even after the time of Menelik.
Yeah, man. So that's what I try to say. We being Jamaican and we had a certain perspective.
Right.
Because when we start meeting some sisters and them half Italian, half Ethiopian.
Right.
It wasn't palatable for me.
Right.
It wasn't palatable.
Right.
And them kind of way they saw. So I agree with it, but you see the Italian influence in Ethiopia, it's still big.
No, definitely. Because as we say remember saying You see, even when you look at the Battle of Adwa, right, in 1896, right? You look at the Battle of Adwa. The Italians never expected the Ethiopians to treat them with such dignity. As
Yeah,
a
man.
matter of fact, what Menelik did, Menelik made sure that they were well fed, and especially the high-ranking people them were treated just like nobility. So
Yeah,
watch
man.
this now. When Menelik and the Ethiopians and the Italians them a negotiate, Menelik say, here go on now. All you have to do, whatever me did spend to take here, then just pay me back.
Yeah,
And
man.
I saw the Italians them give him reparations until them say go on. You get me I say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so
And
the reality is that even after the war, even in the Haile Selassie time, there were many Italians who were allowed to stay because remember saying one, Menelik wanted to modernize Ethiopia. It wasn't Haile Selassie who was the first to start that
yeah, man,
process.
real talk. It's a
Menelik was the
continuation,
one
see?
who started the modernization with the rail lines and
Yeah,
the
man.
phone lines and them something. Them
Yeah, real
Menelik
talk.
started.
See? Real
You
talk.
get me? I said, so he wanted their expertise as well.
So let me
Remember
show
say
you a thing about the
also,
relationship, to see?
remember
You
say
see,
they
even
had yeah.
the Ethiopian airline, which is the biggest airline in Africa, see?
Right.
One of its hub is in Rome, see?
Right.
So you see when any trip when you fly from DC or wherever got Ethiopia, straight flight. But usually
Right.
fly back into Rome when you come here, so see?
Right.
And it's just marvelous. They get stuck in a time. We in the West.
Right.
See? So
Right.
what you put
Right.
forward is for real. Even the cup
No
that
man,
them use and
real
drink them
talk.
coffee out as in. Is
Right.
it same like espresso cup of the Italian them use? The culture, whole for infusion, brother.
No, definitely, man, and that's the reason why too. Menelik, I really Menelik is the founding father of Pan Africanism. Still,
Yeah,
not
but I
ones
agree
and
with that.
ones might not
Cause the outreach
understand
in the
that,
Harlem and them thing there.
because when it was broadcast to the West that an African nation defeated a European nation, at that start the whole Pan-Africanist fever, and then now you have man like all the Benito Sylvian who did in 80, him go link up with Menelik and
Yep.
actually became the ambassador.
Yep.
Him represent Menelik and even at the first Pan-African Congress in 1900, which was started
See.
by, I think, one brother named Sylvester Williams from Trinidad, right? The first Pan-African Congress, Benito Sylvian and Booker T. Washington and them man, they was there. And they
Right.
were representing Menelik. Menelik gave them the blessings and stuff like that to say, yeah, man, we could promote the Pan-Africanism and stuff like that because what's this? Menelik was considered the savior for the black race at the time
So brother.
because of what he did to the Italians.
So brother, all right. Me even watch a feature earlier today, seeing, and they were talking about the flags of Africa, seeing,
Right.
and why so many flags have those colors. And that's really what it was. Even though there was a competition, not more, I don't want to say competition, but you see the GAV, the UNIF, the RBG flag, and the Ethiopian flag were the
Right.
flags were inspired pretty much 90% of sub-Saharan flags when I get them independence. And it was
Right.
because of what Ethiopia stood for.
Right. Definitely.
See?
Definitely.
So when we tell people, so we heal the man named Haile Selassie, it's it's through the auspice of Pan-Africanism. See? Not
Right.
no deity type thing, see, because no man and no God. See, in them sense
Right.
there. See?
Right.
So we see the works of Menelik. And that's why I'm even talk about Teddy Afro, seeing, because he put Menelik back into the conversation.
Right.
And just like we may always talking, Menelik the second, let's say the second, is
Right.
the greatest
Right.
king
Right.
emperor of
Right.
Ethiopia. See,
Right. He is.
not
He
the
is.
greatest, not
Yeah, he
Haile
is.
Selassie.
Yeah, no, he is. As a matter of fact, and that's why I say no, right? My issue with the rest of them is that, if them even go look for somebody who are worthy, Menelik is the man who is more worthy still in a real
But we'll
life.
go back, yeah. And I think it's something to the effect that based on when Rasta come into them consciousness,
Right.
they didn't have that much information. See?
Right. True.
And I just that's for that there.
True.
But yeah, and the thing with Rasta, cause even Bojo and enough of them ones that them man then Rasta from Bojo them perspective some church thing, I do some rebranded Christianity, see? And
Right.
the man them now
Just
go in
like
Africa.
a man like a T-John them, man.
Yeah,
T-John them
man.
radicalized with it to brother, man. The man them really just big time, yo.
Yeah, man,
You
and
need time.
the man them not read, the man them not reason,
Right.
the man them not over the thing.
Yeah,
And
just
that's why you
Bible,
can see it in
Bible
them
them a deal with,
music.
brother. Bible them a deal with. That's all.
And you can
Bible,
see it in
brother.
them music, seeing? You see, the early days when Rastafari was revolutionary, you see them make movements, seeing?
Right.
Rastafari was impacting the world when Rastafari was revolutionary. Right now, some revivalism and some church thing them a deal with.
Yeah,
And
it's more about doctrines and dogma. All right,
yeah,
so
man.
them put it and then now them start turning our personality worship. You
Yeah,
get
man.
what
In
I
the
say?
eight,
Where,
yeah,
yeah,
man. You see, 90s Rastafari, them never further the thing. You see me, I say?
true. It is
Them, them,
stagnant.
them, them just
You
never
get me? I
further
say?
the thing. You listen to Caperton talk and him not make no sense. You see, your reason with most Rastafari today, them can't tell you nothing about what's going on in Africa today.
No,
See?
they don't have a clue about Ethiopia.
No
They don't know the
clue.
history of Ethiopia. All better like all you and them something there. They
No
can't
clue.
reason
No
about them thing
clue.
there.
No clue. Them not a
Them
clue.
can't go near Tower Aegis in 1855 when the British
See?
then invade down there and
Yeah.
capture all in Son and Kainga, England, and
Yeah.
he all landed in England and them something there. They don't know the
Yeah.
history there about Ethiopia, brother.
Yeah, man. You see? All right. I am so entrenched in Ethiopia. See?
Right,
But you see, man like Martin Moplan and Peter Tosh and them man there.
right,
When I listen to certain things, when I see them man they put forward them time, I say, yo, them man they even more advanced more than me, you know.
right,
See? And them man they never have the kind of affinity, the connection that me have. I mean, Peter couldn't run and talk to Ethiopian every day and enough little things like what me and you could have do today. See?
right,
And when I see the level of scholarship where the man apply to the thing and me I say, yo, it impressive.
right,
Especially Peter.
right,
See?
right.
It was unbelievably impressive. I mean, I say, yo, if me did there Jamaica them kind of way there, I don't even know what it would have taken for me to get to that level. I
Right,
mean,
right.
so I really respect them. But you see, the man, let me tell you something, man. See, because even at the time I was thinking that, yo, say it don't cost a hope of money for get one or two Ethiopian teachers to go to Jamaica go live and set up some school and start teach America and them thing there.
Mm.
But man, I wonder if the curiosity is even in Jamaica.
Well, the thing is, because even me did actually go study Amharic at UE, You get me? I
Mm.
said because I mean have a program at UE as well where they did a
Mm.
teach Amharic. You get me? I said so even
Mm.
knife, even Kadamari knife and them man there, yeah man,
Mm.
them man they used to the same class. So yeah, we can speak Amharic to a certain degree. You get me?
Yeah,
I
man,
said
cause
and yeah, got
yeah,
you.
yeah, 'cause I was thinking enough to do a kind of exchange program, see?
Right.
Cause like my in-law, him in academia in Ethiopia and them type of thing, I'm always reason with them. And I said, boy, yo, can you see a Ethiopian with that, yo, them being in Jamaica, brother, is like going to Zion.
Yeah,
See?
but you see, the sad part is though, me feel say before you have them people forward in and them something, me feel say the rest of them with that Jamaica need to spend some time and study the history of Ethiopia though, not just the Kebre Nagas and the Feta Nagas. You get me, I
So
say, brother?
so so that's the
Study the
thing.
history, study the languages. You can't, brother. You know, make no sense. You say, Ethiopia, the thing there, and you don't even speak a native tongue. You know, learn the Amharic, nothing at all. You
So
can't
that's the
talk
thing,
nothing at
right?
all.
That's
So,
the
so
thing,
when you actually go over there now, the people them not understand you. There is no cultural assimilation because you
That's
can't even talk the language.
That's the thing, you see, as well, me and you always talk about posterity. So get our 3 or 4 Ethiopian to start teach America and the culture of modern Ethiopia in a Jamaica. And they would teach it to the youth. You know what I mean? The young youth them. And I will bring them in at the book so they can read and understand things versus the fantasy thing. See?
Right.
And you get a decent 10-year run out of that. And the youth them rise them scholarship. See? And that me a pray, cause we can't work with the rest of them with the boat right now. Them man they not over the thing and them not have the appetite for learn things. Them a try work with the fantasy. See?
Yeah, that's the problem with the modern day rasta them now. The modern day rasta them now. Me feel say them the man them so caught up with the Bible. That's the
Yeah man.
problem, there, brother. The
Yeah man.
Bible. The Bible, the man them turn Christians in a real life, like
Yeah man, them
Christians
a
with
Christian
locks.
man. Them a
You get what me I
Christian.
say?
Yeah
And
man.
them na look pan what Haile Selassie do and say, here go on now. Haile Selassie is saying, yo, yeah, man, just do as I do, man. Don't look and say, boy, me greater. I'm just a normal person. Him say it all the while.
I'm
You
glad
get
you
me,
saw
say,
yourself
brother?
well now. I'm glad you
Eh?
saw yourself right now, see, because you see, if the man never become Christian and them thinking,
Right.
they would have been more aggressive when it comes to repatriation. And me do understand what you say as far as 1920s versus no repatriation.
Yes, yes,
But at
yes.
any rate, though, if that's what they wanted, instead of looking for the pie in the sky,
Right.
they would have demanded it with tangible means.
All right.
And
So the thing is this, right? When you look at the foundational Rastafari, right, and you look on Leonard Powell with the Promise Key, right? He wrote the Promise Key, right?
saying
And
the whole
then
of it,
prior to him, you did have Robert Rogers with the Royal Parchment Scroll of Black Supremacy, and then
mm-hmm.
you did have Valentine with the Holy PB, whatever, right? Those were the books, Those are the three books along with the Bible. Me understand said in the 1930s, yeah, we can say, yeah, man, we're looking for, yeah, man, a land where we can say we can call, we own, so we can say, here, go on now. Ethiopia is the promised land because it's the only free African country, etc., etc. I understand the narrative there in a 1930. But in a 2000, when we are expect say, all right, the information supposed to upgrade now where Rasta start to elevate even to say, yo, more awareness, more knowledge about Ethiopia and the culture and them something there. It just dag my brother, Bible the man them stuck in.
And even
Them
beyond that,
them not elevate brother past that. So
even
me
beyond that,
understand the man them, in the 1930s and 40s, right? Who couldn't read and write and who envisioned to say, yo, them want to go back to Africa, primarily Ethiopia. Me understand that. But 2000, 2010, and Rasta still caught up na them something there, brother. No, it don't
can,
make no sense.
yeah, man, can I see thing like Martin up and say, right? We need a new faculty of thinking, see?
Right. That's what
Right?
he said, right.
So now the Rastafari need to look at it, say, yo, Ethiopia is a symbolic reference for the landmass Al Kibulan. See?
Right.
So, though we might say Ethiopia, we're not talking about the modern state of Ethiopia. We're talking about the landmass, what we call Africa.
Right.
See? And their thing, they should try to focus on building. Can you see? That's why even when you're not talking about even reggae and dancehall music the other day, I'm going to tell Hannibal, I think at this one, I'm going to tell Hannibal, so my disappointment is that you see, we, the children in Jamaica, we were the ones influencing Africa with our music scene.
Right.
And that is my great disappointment. So you see, the Rastaman, them, they should have gone out into Africa and do them work and
Right.
bring forth the music in the same way that missionaries bring the Bible and a bag of things.
Right.
See?
Right.
And we would have had a greater presence in Africa. A lot more of us would have been in Africa. And a lot more of Africa would be going back to Jamaica.
Yeah, that
See?
is true because just like how you have Teddy Afro,
Mm-hmm.
you also had a brethren in Nigeria when named Fela Kuti.
What you mean, man? The
Fela Kuti, them
giant?
are good, them and that giant, and
Giant?
enough Jamaicans don't know them, man. The Rasta man don't know them,
Giant?
man. They say easy. Fela Kuti. You
Listen,
get me? I say, and
listen,
Fela
man.
Kuti, them a giant in the music, and him use the music as a message as well.
Fella make Bob Marley look like a baby when it comes to
Cool, man.
revolution.
The people that talk about Bob Marley, they need to know about Fela Kuti,
Fella
who Fela
Kuti.
Kuti is in a real life.
Yo, them
So
man
enough
there?
man don't really know no Fela Kuti. They never hear
Yep.
about Fela Kuti yet, brother.
Never hear about Fella Kuti.
Never hear
See?
about Fela Kuti, and Fela Kuti did not do it.
Yo, Fella Kuti and his mother. Them, I mean, I must have show him mother for one 2-story, 3-story building and broke her up and eventually kill her, See? Fella Kuti and them man they fight for the cause. You listen to the man lyrics. The man
Yeah, man.
just like how Bob Marley lyrics is modern today.
Right.
Yeah, Fella Kuti start talk about all of these,
Yes.
entities and
Right.
so forth, and in
Right.
born religion,
Right.
in born everything European, seeing Fella Kuti, what that what as me tell Hannibal, when me say Afrobeat, a Fella Kuti me I talk about.
But he is
He
one of the founding members of
he is the
founding
founder of
fathers
Afrobeat.
of
Afrobeat, yeah, man.
but truth be told, Manu did the bango, right? Me no know if you know him, him
Yeah.
are the first one who sing the song Mama Su, Mama Sa, Mama Makosa.
Yeah,
If it's
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Makosa, that was from about 1970. And that
But
was
Fella Kuti
Afrobeat.
was in Ghana. Remember Fella Kuti was in Ghana before that,
Right,
See?
right, right,
And
right,
that's why the
right,
Ghanaians are saying that they're,
right,
you see, the Ghanaians, they want to take credit for Afrobeat.
right,
See?
right,
Because I think a Ghana, the music name High Life come from,
right,
whatever that was, and I must say, boy, fella, fella came to America, see, learn about Malcolm X,
right,
learn about jazz, and then go back to Africa, and a Ghana, and they kind of have to run and left Nigeria.
right, right, right.
So in the late 1950s, so fella would have been there when Nkrumah and them money there, but so fella, him just see everything. The
Right.
thing about Africa what even intrigued me, even though Nkrumah and them money could have deal with politics in more than one country. And what may I tell you, we as Jamaicans, we drop the ball, brother.
Big time.
See? And that's
Big
why
time.
I get excited about what I see right now because we were supposed to be up there so in the moon based on what we were doing in the earth. See?
Right, right, right. We Jamaicans, for real.
Yeah, man, our thing when it comes to our music, brother. Seeing, hey, when me tell a virgin from Zimbabwe, and the man show me say, yo, you see when Bob Marley come as Zimbabwe, and the prisoner them ear Bob and lick down the prison. Seeing, some things we are going. I mean, I say, yo, we can't get excited of a no artist now. You see, even in the 80s, Bob Marley was really the biggest artist in the world, brother.
Right,
See, everybody, every musician in the world wanted to be in Jamaica because of what we were doing in Jamaica. See,
right,
and that's why I can't deal with trap dancer because those things are a disappointment compared to what we were doing. See, when we were Talawa is when we were making those moves in the world. See, the thing where we want to do with reggae music, it wasn't just talk. We were changing the roadmap. We were changing the world.
right,
See,
right, right, right. It
if
was more like a revolutionary in the music, a
yeah,
revolutionary sound of the music too. You get me? I
when
say?
when yeah, when Israel invaded Lebanon in the early 80s, a reggae
Right,
them a beat. Seeing in a
right, right,
Palestine, a reggae them a beat.
right,
Seeing it
right,
wasn't just Africa, everywhere in the world. If you talk about revolutionary music, it was reggae music. Seeing
right. True.
when people wanted to hear what our artists were saying. Seeing because they were in the trenches, they needed motivation. So you see in Africa, brother, the Russians were providing the USSR was providing weapons
Right,
and
right, right.
reggae was providing the morale.
Yeah, man. Especially in
See?
places like Namibia and them place, them and
All of them place
Angola.
they got it.
Down in
See?
Angola. Remember Angola too?
Yeah, man, all
Yeah, you
them
get me,
place,
I say?
brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
The Portuguese, them and the black man, them
yeah.
in Angola, them and a problem, man.
And that's why I
The
can't get
Russians
excited
and
over
get
what I
involved
see right
over
now.
there. Right.
Seeing because me see what we did there, brother. Me see what we did there. Seeing? And I the same thing with even Michael Manley. When me look at what Michael Manley was doing in the 70s. Seeing?
Right.
And people come and them talk about I mean me burn the PNP after Michael Manley straight, see?
Right.
Nothing to speak about after Michael Manley. Michael Manley was the anomaly. Them man they never want no image of him. It was never about him. It was always about the people, see?
Right.
It was a different youth. And for no say, you see the same direction that Michael Manley was going, at the same direction the Indians were going them time, you see? And look at where
Right.
India is today. See?
True.
Look at where
True.
India is today. Look at Singapore and
Right.
them things. You see, if
True.
we did have certain courage, that's why.
But I think there's a difference. There's a difference with all three though, respectfully, because remember say the Monroe Doctrine wasn't applied to India or Singapore. The quote unquote economic hitman, right? Yeah, them never affect India or Singapore, right?
So,
The neoliberal world order, right? They never use it over India and Singapore like that. So Jamaica was really targeted specifically by them.
but I'm
So
perfectly
all
okay with
remember
that
so
reasoning.
them squeeze the economy,
Well,
right? Yeah,
I'm perfectly okay with that reasoning. See,
right,
but here's the thing. See, you see, if Senator Irvine, by way of Edward Siaga, hadn't reached out to the British and the Americans,
right,
what you are talking about wouldn't have transpired.
right,
See,
right, right, right,
and
right,
we can share the CIA documentations. We point to these things. See, so I'm glad you bring forward a distinction there. But at any rate, though, Jamaica, and the thing about it, though, the big distinction, America supported Singapore. See?
Right.
Whole of money was in that part of Asia at the time, and Singapore took advantage of it. See?
Yeah,
And so forth.
I remember at that time too. Them that try them best to make sure said the Japanese economy start boom and the whole of
Yeah,
them place in a
yeah, yeah,
Southeast Asia there. You get
yeah.
me? I say everybody progressive. Hong Kong, you get me? I say Singapore, the Korea, the South Korea. You get me? I say even Vietnam at that time, at the 70s and them time there. You get me?
Yeah,
I say
man. So
right after the war, yeah, even at the 70s, early 80s, them
yeah,
make
man.
sure
So
them develop them place there. But with Jamaica and Michael Manley now, them say, all right, because of his alliance with Castro, a problem. Them have to squeeze the Jamaican economy for that.
no, but so,
So
like, but what I try to show all right. It's when Siaga go to the British High Commissioner and say, "Yo, watch out." You see the unilateral funding when I put forward to Jamaica, you and America. That's what's remember. Are you talk about Babs again? They get detained the other day, see?
yeah, man. In
See?
1976, state of
Because
emergency, at
Babs
7 months.
again, Pernell
Pernell
Charles,
Charles, man, yeah, man. Lock them
see?
down for about 7 months, man.
Yeah, because they were you know what I mean, they were looking
They
to
were
overthrow the
serious operatives on the ground. No
subversive, you
doubt
know what I mean?
about that.
See?
You get me?
Subversive.
I say, yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
See? So what happened, You see when Siaga went to the Americans initially, them give him a stiff arm, See? And you know them like to talk. Why would we get involved in your country's affairs? We don't do those things. We don't meddle.
Right.
And Siaga kept on insisting, see? And the truth is they never gave him official okay. But what they did was them started looking because Siaga got to them and said, yo, money is gonna bring Jamaica to a communist path. See? The funny thing, and we have the documentation, we can show these things.
Right.
When the man them do the evaluation of Michael Manley, when you read the documentation, they're saying, yo, Manley is no different than any former colonial leader who's looking to lead his country, and then break down his whole Anglo background mixed with the Afro background
Right.
and so forth. And they're saying that Michael Manley is way more reasonable than they thought. The Americans were perfectly okay when it comes to working with Michael Manley, It was Siaga who pushed the issue, pushed the narrative.
Yeah,
See?
and then no, and then the fact him never make it no secret his alliance with Castro. I remember say in the alliance himself with Maurice Bishop in a place name, man. The
But
Grenada.
yeah, man, but
Where
they
American
were gonna
invade.
overlook all of that,
Eh?
They were I can hear the thing about it, see?
Well, what is in a brother? You see the whole association with Cuba and
No,
Castro,
man. I that much I
a
show you, brother,
problem.
see? It's when the man them do them background check on Manley, see? Them could tell us that Manley is a Fabian socialist from the London School of Economics, see?
Right,
And they knew that Manley was a staunch opponent of communism. They knew it.
right,
The
right,
Americans knew, That's the
right,
funny thing, So they thought here the issue with them are with Michael Manley, the backside. See?
right,
If they had any issue with Michael Manley, it was with the backside. Cause you know what him when I run the backside thing, see? He
right,
was the head of the backside association whatever in Jamaica. See? When Manley decides, say, boy, watch out, you guys need to refine aluminum in Jamaica. See? The companies refuse. They even left Jamaica, see? And I can't remember the senator from Tennessee said Michael Manley was a threat to American national security. See? Those were the reasons why they had issues with Michael Manley, They
right.
understood his relationship with Castro. And if you listen to Murty Perkins' program with Edward Siaga, see? Edward Siaga said him not a problem with communism, but just not for Jamaica. Where
Right.
Michael Manley said you may burn communism outright. See?
Yeah, but he also said that no one is going to
The,
create any wedge between him and Castro. So him
right, but
left
you
a
see,
whole steadfast desert, so
but
them
Manley, Castro,
step
and Nehru from India,
right.
they were part of the non-aligned movement. And they
Non-aligned, exactly.
see,
Nehru was a part of the non-aligned, right?
yeah,
Cuba was, Jamaica was as well, Malaysia,
yeah,
Indonesia. The all them places were non-aligned countries. You get me? I say
yeah. So me I say now, so in America, them look at Manley and the relationship with Castro, they didn't necessarily like the relationship, but they realized that Manley had no desire to go communist.
right,
See?
right.
It's just Edward Seager just kept on pushing the narrative. And then at the end of the
True.
day, the American them say, yo, you know what? We want a more conservative party in Jamaica anyway.
True.
Seeing, and then just acquiesce and go with it. But when you
Right.
look at their official documentation, unlike El Salvador and Nicaragua and those places,
Right.
they
Right. Right.
realized they didn't have a true problem with Michael Manley.
True. 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 True.
And then Michael Manley after the fact now say, yo, if I never have a certain rhetoric on certain type of things, you know what I mean, I probably would have gotten more done. And
Right.
and he also said that he overestimated the readiness of the people. See? And
Right.
him
Right.
compare
Right.
the mindset of the people coming from colonization and slavery versus the Asian tiger in Singapore and so forth. So
Right.
when you really observe them type of thing, you really get a full overstanding. And you say, are you like me, I have no love for Siaga because if not for Siaga, Jamaica wouldn't be what it is today.
Yeah, well, I am turning it into what it is, brother. And me notice how everything does tactically occur, Notice, brother. When Siaga give up West Kingston, and then time of them choose to go for the president down there,
Yeah,
When
man. See?
Siaga was MP for there for about 40 years,
Yep.
right?
I mean,
About
yep.
40 years. And no one went down there and trouble the president. And them know so the president are going with that kind of sitting. Then tie up everything with him from Vivian
Yep.
Blake them. From Vivian Blake them and the shower posse, right? Everything tied to him. And while Edward Siaga was member of parliament, they dare not go down there, right?
Yeah, man.
So it is very, very convenient as Bruce Golding take over. So at them time then decide a year ago now. Yeah, man. And Edward Siaga step aside. Yeah. At them time then decide to go down there. Why they
Um,
never go before? You get what me
no,
I say?
I really talk, and
Yeah.
like, even I see a thing today with Imran Khan from Pakistan, or them kick him out
Pakistan.
of Iran, Pakistan scene.
Yeah, and lock him up in a jail and jail him.
Yeah, and what America was doing then is that they were priming for the war against Ukraine, seeing?
Yeah, and I just his mistake was meeting with Putin, That's all them do,
Yeah, and them kick him out.
And them, yeah, and them too, and he knew that the CIA because him actually have the cables for sure. So that
Yep.
when get notification said that them have to try and vote him out. So him know who push him out to.
Yeah, but
I just the
yeah,
long arm jurisdiction,
yeah,
That's
man,
what
in
they
this
do.
world, yeah, if you're gonna go against America, just like the coups them we're going to Africa and so forth. You have to come correct. And
Right,
you so all of what you guys were talking about earlier about this emotional thing.
right.
We can't deal with world affairs emotionally.
True, true,
We can't talk about them evil and them bad and them this and them things in our work. You can't appeal to reason.
true,
Them kind
true,
of way
true,
there. See?
true,
And
true.
at that we have to understand when it comes to geopolitics and all these type of things.
Right, right, right. And even local politics, so like Jamaican
Yeah, man.
politics, I can't,
All right.
feelings reasoning like that, brother. You get
Yeah,
what me
man.
I
All
say?
right. So in the Caribbean now, me and Motley are my
Right,
leader, see?
right.
Me love our reasoning. And me hear talk about Mark Golden. Me never enjoy what Mark Golden going with from forward for the scene, brother. But you see, when I listen to him from last year and this year,
Right,
if the problem with Mark Golden is that him not have no charisma.
right, right.
See? He's just like Norman Manley, no charisma. And that's the
Yeah,
problem
I
for
think
Norman
that's where
Manley.
the problem is with Mark
Yeah,
Gordon still,
yeah. But you see, if there's a person who care about issues and you listen to Mark Golden, when them talk about even the education thing where if you got college,
Right,
you know have to get someone to co-sign your loan.
right. For student
And
loan, right,
when you finish school, we're not gonna beat you over your head if you can't find a job if the country couldn't create a job for you.
right. And I
See?
mean, raising the income tax threshold from
See?
1.5 million to 3 million, that's a good
See?
idea because the average poor person who is making that, at least, if they make 2.5 or whatever, yeah, them exempt from the threshold. So
See?
that would have helped enough poor people too. You get what me I say?
Yeah. And
Yeah. All the political things me see him present Sunday
yeah.
where me kinda like the Marcus Garvey in school as well because we
Yes.
know say
Yeah.
you going now.
Yeah.
If them start teach Marcus Garvey in a school, then them solve Jamaica's problem.
Exactly. And you seem to talk about the constitution, you get literacy when it comes to the constitution and how the country work.
Right.
Cause what I'm saying now is that there's no sense in trying to engage a people who aren't familiar with what's going on.
Right. Don't have a clue about the
So I'm say,
constitution.
yo, we need to educate them, see?
True.
And then he might implement impeachment for like the cabinet members,
Right,
prime
right,
ministers
right,
and so forth, see?
right,
And
right.
he's probably gonna push term limits.
Well, remember said them things there, Remember said them things there. Um After in the constitution, brother. And that's where the
But
problem
there you
lies. So
go.
him after watch
But
them after watch the constitution and see
there you
what
go.
going because what them people are trying to do, with this constitutional reform committee where you see them farm
Yep,
and they run one part, so them are work on
brother,
the new constitution. What them want to
garbage.
do, brother, is just fix up sitting and just introduce it to the people without any referendum or public approval. You get me? I
You,
say, and
brother,
force
remember,
things on people through it.
in 1977, when Michael Manley to Jamaica is gonna divorce himself from the crown, him
Right,
walk from Stony Gut to Morant Bay. I try to trace Paul Bogle,
right,
and he said that in 1981 we're gonna go independent. See, so you understand what Siaga's motivation was then.
right.
See, and he said that we're gonna have a 2-year conversation with the people. See, the people will participate in the constitutional reform and the whole republic thing.
Right,
No, the JLP. The only reason they even involved is because Mark Golden was on the record talking about going republic. So, like with someone else earlier in the group said, yo, Mark Golden said certain things and the JLP are gonna bite it. That's what they did with the republic thing. But them now
right,
have no transparency. And brother, we check out a couple of the symposium them,
right.
and believe me, it leaves a lot to be desired.
But the
See?
thing is, what they're doing now is them said them are gonna do something like a town hall. That is not enough, brother.
No,
A
we check
joke
out
thing
two of
that
them, brother. A foolishness. A
town hall
foolishness.
where Uno are try to force down things down the people them through it. And you talk about the average John public who don't even know what going on with the constitution, much less they understand it. That's the reality as well.
And that's why I'm glad when Mark Golden said, yo, watch out. We cannot sleep or be idle while these things are taking place because
Right,
they are once in a lifetime.
right, true,
See?
true,
And
true.
I'm like when I say that, see? Because you reform this constitution as what you said, no ceremonial governor general. We'll get rid of the Privy Council. We
Right,
want to get rid of the Westminster system.
right, right,
Everything
right,
should be up for debate.
right. True,
And that is the problem we have where
true.
there isn't any curiosity in Jamaica.
Yeah, the
And
people
brother,
them right now, the people now focus on no real issues,
the,
brother.
brother, you see when the constitution reform, everybody have a ball afterwards.
Right,
Everybody have a
right.
ball and wish they had.
Because what is no lalibela? Me I watch them with the constitution now because look what me I watch for now. Me I watch to see if them it actually indemnify the British crown from any form of reparations.
So you see,
Because me no want them say, oh, as part of the condition of our Jamaica
exactly.
going a republic is that we cannot sue the crown for reparations or whatever. No. We have to make sure say there is clauses in there that allows the Jamaican people or the government to sue for reparations, whichever way.
So you see, that shouldn't even be a concern since we don't have to consult with them to divorce from them. But there is a clause in the West Indies Federation Act and then ultimately the Constitution. I can't remember wherever the language is, right?
Right,
Where once we divorce from England, we cannot then agitate or solicit them for reparation.
right,
But
right. That's why we
however,
are
that
saying
doesn't
that's
stop us though from going
yeah.
the path of the judicial.
Right. But me
We
just
just
want to make
can't
sure
beg
say
them.
that
Right.
them don't sell we out around another part there too.
Yeah. That are the only
Because we know
cogent
say
argument
because
of
the
peace.
conversation is very active on the ground right now. And we know say Britain is very nervous about the conversation of reparations.
So you see, Britain, that is why there's a caveat when it comes to leaving the Privy Council, See?
Right,
Because here's the reality. If you're not a part of the Queen's Council and so forth, well, whatever the Virgin of Charles want name now the King,
right.
then you cannot then go by way of if you're not a part of that, then you cannot go to them and solicit them for a reparation. So that are the only caveats, seeing, and this is why Bruce Golden and PJ was saying that we need to sort that out first or get that reconciled
Right,
before we leave the Privy Council. And that's the
right,
only condition as far as to why they may want to hold off when it comes to the divorce from the Privy Council. Because once you divorce from the Privy Council, but the thing about it, what CARICOM is doing with their with their approach, you sue them for reparation. See?
Right.
So you know, beg them, and that is the best course of action.
Right, definitely.
So we definitely need to leave the Privy Council still. I mean, Gaza fans would hope for that, so that cartel can come and road out for the Caribbean court.
Yeah,
But
well, what's this, brother? Me no feel say no new constitution to put forward until we know what's the year going now. The election, once a election time, we know say the new constitution ready. You get me? I say no election, no for call unless the new constitution is ready. Whether
Andrew say
local
no.
government or general, because here go on now. We never soaring in new local government ministers with the old constitution.
But
And
well,
then now you call election with one new constitution. You get me? I said no. We're
yeah,
not depend that.
it seems as if they must say the constitutional reform won't be ready until after the next general election. See? But you see, for the constitution to be ratified, 2/3 of the population have to support it, see? And
Right.
more want the masses to be educated. Because you see, right now, them are ramrod the constitution. Them not tell people nothing, them not decide what them want for them
Right.
because they think the people have no power. But you see, the people, them need to start platform and say, yo, if we don't have a say in this constitution, you can forget about the 2/3 voting for the removal of the crown. See?
Right.
So the people them need to have this understand that are the only leverage that the people have now.
But the thing as well, too, like Jamaica going a republic, right? That has to be a referendum. You get me? I
That's what I'm
say?
saying, right?
Yeah.
So the people have to vote for
We're not
that,
gonna make
see?
no politicians decide that, and the people have to
Yeah,
decide that through a
yeah.
referendum.
Based on the constitution, the people have to decide.
Right.
But what the people should say is that, watch out, we now vote for this until we have a say in the constitution.
Right,
See?
definitely.
And and I saw the people them can inform the language of the constitution, see? Because right now, if impeachment and term limit and certain type of things were going to benefit the people, certain civil rights and so forth, free speech and that bag of things, see? Certain things that the people think they should need. If those things aren't defined, codified in the constitution, then they shouldn't vote to ratify it. See? And that are the fear where the both parties have, securing a 2/3 vote. But they want to create a new constitution that will give them a lot more power than the central government. See?
Right.
And the people have need to weaken the central government, weaken the office of the prime minister. See? We should be better able to petition the government. See? You know what I mean? We don't like a certain prime minister, impeach him. This, that. Want more transparency. You see me, I say? All right.
Yeah,
Look at
and
even
what's
the
this
SSL thing.
Yeah. Go
Look
through.
at the SSL thing real quick. See?
Right.
The money might get fancy with them wording, They must say, I know taxpayers' dollars where I use this, so I use that. And it's because the people have leak out, all of a sudden, now them find insurance money we can cover it.
Right. As if
See?
them just know about insurance money.
Exactly. So
More
you
often,
see,
but just find out, say, one insurance company did say them are gonna send some money or something
exactly.
finalized. It just don't look good. And
It don't look good. But you
let
see,
me tell you something, Lally Bella. You see, when it comes down to evil, Jamaica and the Constitution family, people have to take note and know so here we go now. Certain things them have to stand up for.
Yep.
Them have to stand up for the Constitution. Because what's this, all of that reform committee there, where you see them have, and them are putting them friend and who them want to work on it,
Got
right?
you
At the
made.
end of the day, Jamaican people have to make sure so them see the Constitution and them understand it clearly. Because me I tell you, say, a whole heap of little trick we are going with the Constitution there.
Yeah, man, brother, you see the thing about it, brother? They deliberately didn't educate the masses of the people a certain kind of way for a certain period of time. See? And those who are informed see no desire to participate in the politics because they won't benefit from it. So now we have a government, we have carte blanche for do whatever they want to do.
Right.
See? And then you hear a man a lick out against the government and say, I just saw them say the word them corrupt. But we the people, this is one of the last chance we have, for participate, where we can decide and determine what transpires, That's the
True.
disheartening part of me have. That are the thing that concern me.
True.
Is that the people are not mindful of how much power they have.
True.
See? And you see the Labour Party, they have never expanded anything for the people as far as power and liberty. You know what I mean? They've always tried to diminish the liberty of people. And this is
Well,
exactly what they're doing here. They're not trying to have any dialogue about the Constitution
well,
because they
based
don't
on their
want the people.
philosophy, though, sorry for cut you. Based on their philosophy, they've always been right wing near
Yeah,
conservatives. You get me? I
yeah,
say.
yeah.
It has always been their philosophy, so that not
So,
change. You get me?
yeah,
I
man,
say.
they're not trying to expand the liberties and the rights. I mean, there's nothing progressive about what they're doing. Seeing? So you see, this constitution being ratified probably gonna have Jamaica become a way more police state. See?
Well, and that's why I say right now the people have to know say yeah them have to put on them foot and don't make them rush nothing through and trick the people them like that. You get me? I say because I
Yeah.
want the little things we see go on now we know say I every go on no family because even when the man them across bro God and you see police and bro God send police for them and them something whether him send police for them or police go for them things are unconstitutional, brother.
And that's where it is. I remember you were
You get
talking
me? I
about the
say
state of
you
emergency.
can't. The police can't go for no man because he in a house across bro God. That don't make no
Yeah,
sense.
man. And
You right?
it's
You
only
are
gonna get
actually
worse.
infringe. You are infringe on him constitutional right, the freedom of expression. Him not threaten Andrew unless him not send. No farm
Yeah.
a harm fee way. Him a talk in mind and him say what him say. No
And that's what the
police
people don't
no have
realize,
no
you say,
legal
yeah.
right to go lock up the man in the house, brother in
Andrew,
a real life, and them look where them trample upon the rights of poor people,
but at that,
and
yeah.
it's business as usual, and that's why I have the problem.
Yeah, and that's why I say your free speech needs to be enshrined in the constitution. But the people now
Exactly,
think that way there. See?
exactly,
A,
exactly.
a pure destruction and Andrew Holness is not different from Kagame from Rwanda, see? He wants to be an authoritarian leader, brother. See?
Right,
The man
right,
wants to
right.
suppress dissent. Because Jamaica will go first role in the Imhotep, see?
Yeah, in due time, right.
However, not to the benefit of Jamaican people.
Well, not to the benefit of poor people, black people.
Black, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
we are
black people,
Jamaicans.
because are we actually in the quagmire,
Yeah,
A
man,
poor
we.
black people, descendants of slaves in the quagmire.
Yeah,
You get
man.
me? I say, yeah, the
See?
rest of Jamaican people, them rich and Cherry Garden, Jacksonville, and wherever, Narbrook,
The
you name it.
minority will
You get
always
me? I
be
say,
fine. And them a
right,
create the smoke signal and can have the people distracted.
right,
See? And we need free speech enshrined in the constitution so we can speak with man and have the debate, the discourse is what we need. See?
right, right.
And I'm gonna tell her, Andrew will have to make certain moves in the next couple of years. Because he gonna win again. See? He will win again. The
Yeah,
the,
I
the,
expect so too.
the PNP dropped the ball for too long. See? Mr. Mark Golden come out and explain even how them rework the financial instruments, seeing where Jamaica is benefiting from that right now. And me surprised that it take them that long to talk about that. Seeing? Because it was really Mark Golden, Peter Phillips, and Portia them, seeing? And
Right,
then
right, right,
restructure.
right, right,
And
right.
why did it take them so long to talk about that? Seeing? So it's
Well,
when
well, well, yeah, that's a valid point still, but you see, because bro got them run out with them BB minus ratings, man. You get me? I say from
yeah,
standards and poor, and Nigel Clark run out and attack one bag of things, and in not talking of the layman terms, in not break it down, people can understand. You
yeah,
understand me? I say because nothing way I say nobody no understand. The average person on the road no understand, right?
but
Mark Golden, I say, what's this, Remember, so we were the one who reduced our debt to GDP ratio. We
um,
worked on that from 147%, right,
brother,
to 70%, whatever, whatever.
yeah,
So I
man.
just thought him a reason, but remember, say Nigel Clark then come out and them attack some sitting where, oh, we have been upgraded by standards and poor from a B plus to a BB minus, whatever, whatever. And nobody not understand that. Nobody
No,
not
can you see?
understand how that translate to the average person on the street. How that benefit the average man on the road.
Yeah, man.
That
You
that,
see,
that new credit rating there. How that benefit the man on the road.
real talk.
That people want to hear. Nobody not want to hear a little fancy financial talk
Real
where them
talk.
can't understand.
Real talk. And you see, when Peter Phillips, see, it's when Portia wanted to get some funds,
Right.
the IMF decides, the boy, them can't sign off on any external debt, see, for fund Jamaica. Peter Phillips had to get very tactical, see, and them designed some instruments where the IMF, where they, I saw that was the first time Jamaica was able to fund themselves in from Jamaican money, seeing,
Right.
and right now the Financial Times and the Economist and everybody, even IMF is saying that what Jamaica did then is the standard for any country who are trying to look for stabilize themselves financially, see?
Right.
And with them having those write-ups by the IMF, the Economists, and other reputable financial record, I don't understand why the PNP couldn't have properly articulated that for the people to really glean what a clock a strike. See? Even the highway and the road and all these things, see? Where Edward Siaga wanted no highway, he saw no need for those things, see? I know the name highway after him, see?
Right.
Andrew Bragbo highway, all of those things are PNP legacy. But it's when
True.
you do politics, you have to understand optics, see?
True.
You've got to be. That's why Bustamante are really the best politician. I don't like him, but he's the best politician, and that's not a compliment.
Well,
But
you can't tell the rest of them that, though,
no matter. But as far as engaging with people,
Right.
he was properly charismatic. See, Norman Manley, of course, you know what I mean. Him do him thing, but you say Bustamante, not Norman Manley. Michael do him thing in the 70s.
Right. Right.
But you see Busta, the way he was able to engage the everyday common people,
Right.
as you were talking about the West Indies Federation, if it wasn't for Bustamante, we would be more of a West Indies Federation and a stronger unity similar to CARICOM. Well, what CARICOM is trying to do, see? And this is what Michael Mully talked about the West Indies cricket team, because he was thinking, you see, I think about it, see, as I said to you before, if we even pick the soccer team the way we pick the cricket team, see, the Caribbean that win Couple World Cup already, see, we would have had enough talent over the past, say, 60 years to win at least one World Cup or compete big time. See? Because just like the West Indies cricket team, we would have fielded the best talent out of the Caribbean.
Right.
And if we
Right.
did,
Right.
and if we do the same for the economy, seeing with Trinidad with them natural resources and Jamaica with what we had, the Caribbean competing like just like the European Union, and I think you mentioned CARICOM, right? Not
Right.
CARICOM, but
The
NAFTA.
Caribbean single market and economy. Remember them up that from the 90s, them I promote that, brother?
Yeah, but
Remember
guess
that?
what? The JLP has always fought against any expansion into Caribbean integration.
Right.
And that's what the problem then from Bustamante days,
Right.
see? And the truth is, no one Caribbean country can do it by themselves.
Yeah, I agree with that. But why? Remember, so the PNP then did in a power for 18 years,
No,
So
no, we're
they
not
would
talking
have
about the
the
waste man,
chance
that's see?
where them could have
Yeah,
joined the
man, that
single
man that
market
waste
and
man in a legend.
economy, Right.
That man is a waste man, See? All he did was enrich himself. See? PJ a waste man. This is why Mark go. You see the next way Mark go in hotel?
Mm-hmm.
If him the bun for him to win, and Messi, I think as we refer to my brother Peter Phillips as his mentor. Peter Phillips said, "Yo, listen, man. If you have to burn me, go ahead and do it for the sake of the country. If I made mistakes, call me out." See? I think he's trying to have Mark Golden realize that, your brother, do what you have to do for winning. See? If you have to point to the prior failures of the PNP, go ahead. And you see, unless Mark Golden can speak about the prior failure of the PNP, he will never be successful in pointing to the failure of the JLP. In a one kind of way, he has to have the access to be more independent of the PNP. Mark Golden only makes sense if him come across as the new guy when I have no baggage. Almost similar to Trump, see? Mark Golden have to have a Trump type of, independent approach.
Well, the thing is this, right? As benevolent as Mark Golden is, right? And whatever. The reality is, brother, a 14 seats him have to contest the next election. He
It's
can't
tough.
afford to lose not even one, and him have to win 18.
Listen, man, and Lisa Hannah leave, so I'm gonna probably lose that.
Him
See?
have a mountain to climb, and that's just the reality, though. So no matter how his intentions are good and whatever, him have a mountain to climb, brother. Have a
Him,
mountain to climb.
him not have the political skill set for it, so he doesn't have it.
No man, you
And
listen, man. Bro God, remember say bro God. Remember, say bro got the takeover after Bruce Golding, you know, right? You remember?
Yeah,
When
man.
they post out Bruce Golding, because them tap Bruce Golding phone, find out what going on, and when them send out the request fee, the extradition, he must say nah sign it, and apparently, you know, he must communicate and whatever too. Because remember, say he was MP to West Kingston.
Yeah, man. Minister of
You understand
Education.
me? No, he
Oh, I
was
mean,
Prime
Bruce
Minister
attack,
and
Bruce attack,
MP.
Bruce attack.
Yes, he was
Bruce,
the
yeah,
Prime
real
Minister
talk.
in 2010.
Yeah, man, Bruce, yeah.
So right
Sorry.
after he was forced to resign now, and then so Andrew Warnes took over from him.
Yeah, man, real talk.
And then now Andrew go tell the people them both so them are gonna swallow bitter medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw him lose the election there too.
Yep.
And him lose that election there, him say, yeah, when you can't craft me again, me I gotta make sure say I win them election, yeah. Because him make that little wrong speech about you and that bitter medicine for swallow, bitter pill for
Yeah,
swallow
man.
the people them saying you talk about bitter pill. Yeah.
Cause
And the JP lost that election.
you know, so Siaga ultimately an Andrew mentor now, you know. See?
Eh? Yeah, man, then
Siaga
in
is.
groom, when I start groom Andrew and listen, brother. Groom
Yeah, man,
Andrew
and that's
listen,
what.
man.
And Siaga was the one who was pushing bitter medicine in the 80s. See?
Right.
So that's where that came from. So
Right.
Andrew was premature with him statement.
Right. And
No
people
real talk.
saying, no, we not deal with that in Andrew. We not deal with that. And I saw the JLP lost the 2012 election, they actually lost.
Yeah, man. You see my
You know?
issue with Andrew? What he's doing is not for the people, and he has limited vision, and he has no independence away from America. Seeing that, those are my issues. But it's a hard sell for the PNP to come forward and say, yo, Andrew, just like what you said earlier, right?
Right.
To the extent that Andrew mashed up the country, give me examples of where Jamaica was better off than Andrew before Andrew came into power, and where it's worse off after Andrew. And you see, nobody will be able to frame that narrative. No one will
Right.
be able to point. No one will be able to frame that narrative. And that's exactly what Andrew need to do if he wants to win. Well, I'm gonna win, of course, right?
Well, Andrew is in the reality, is right? Andrew is in the driver's seat.
Him can't lose.
Listen, right now, Andrew Owens there is like a 100 meter. Mark going at the starting line, and Andrew Owens at the finish line. I sit down. That is how far ahead him have. He's ahead by having the 49 seats to 14.
Yeah, man. Can remember the polls come out last
You
week, you know.
can't. Nobody can go around that, brother. It's
Yeah,
a
man.
mountain to climb. It's just
Remember the
a
polls them
mountain
come out.
to climb.
The polls came out last week, you know, and they're saying that the people are saying that they trust the PNP, the JLP, to run the country more than the PNP.
Right, and you see the polls them for me too, Lalibela. Me afraid of polls, because poll is like more than Lalibela them just send a man going off a tree and anybody will walk past they ask them, Right? And they ask 500 or 1,000 people.
But
And them are going like say that's a reflection of the 3 million people that are Jamaica.
so you don't think
You
about it,
know
now,
me, I
see?
say, so right now, if there is any poll, it has to show the JLP in a the better position.
That's what the polls are showing, right?
Right.
They're
But
showing that
I think a week ago, then they have one little PNP poll and them are talk about, oh, Mark Gordon is ahead and them something there.
no, the PNP poll them.
Brother, these polls, you see them, especially now with the huge gap there, 49-14. Me no see which poll can save Mark
Cause
Gordon. No
guess what?
poll can save him.
Cause guess what? I hope the money I have to spend in them constituents then, brother. See?
Yeah, man, the way I say, man, you see, man,
Hey,
and lose. Listen me, members say the last election, irrespective of COVID or whatever, because bro got pull off craft too. Because lock down the people, them and say they
yeah,
can't
man.
go, but he up for election. Long
Yeah, man.
story short, as some man where some PNP man will lose all their seat, brother, you have to shake your head in a real life.
No real talk. But
You
you
understand me?
see,
I say?
yeah, man. That's why
Richard
when you
Azan them and Peter Bunting them, Fenton Ferguson them. You
see
understand
it,
me? I say, yeah, so hold on. How them man lose their seat?
but
Crawford did lose too. Crawford never run and lose too.
yeah, man. But here's the thing with Crawford, seeing he was going up against Vaz Action and in a St.
Right.
Andrew.
Right.
But the thing with Crawford is that he's a man where I say, boy, I'm not by vote. See?
Right. I go to my give the people, He must say, boy, here, me teaching of a fish, Me not
Yeah,
going to fish, but
yeah.
him,
Same.
him never understand. So here go and get yourself in first, and then you can change course that way there. But
Of course.
you can't get yourself inside and you hold a position there.
Yeah, man. So
You
the
hold a
integrity.
position there when you get in, but get through the gate first, brother.
And
Before
guess
time
what?
said go wrong.
And the vast, them a build road, them a build bridge, them a do a bag of things. So guess what
Yeah,
the people
but
are gonna do?
listen, to me, man, she don't know nothing about politics. She's a political neophyte, but at the end of the day, she's married to a seasoned campaigner, and them very popular, and them have the resources,
And that's exactly
right?
what transpired.
What them plan to do, them plan to give the people them like food in them pocket and
Real talk.
whatever, and then good. And Crawford want give man good for take 5 years, 3 years, and then sitting there. So the
Brother,
people them deal the fast food, brother.
the
That just
PNP,
let go.
I hear the thing about Jamaican election, see? The Prime Minister can call the election when he feel like. And he will strike at a time where the PNP won't be able to raise the funds. See? Money is politics. The PNP can't, you're so correct. If you look at it from the perspective of the seats, there's no way the PNP can afford to beat the JLP.
No, it's too steep right now. But listen, me, anybody where have them hopes up, me sorry if you burst them bubbly, But the PNP have to win 18 seats. The JLP can afford to lose 16 seats, 17 seats, right? And still win the election.
Yeah, man, the JLP,
That is how comfortable Burgard is right now. You get what I say? They can afford to lose 16 seats or 17 seats and still win back the election.
yeah,
You
brother.
get what I say?
And believe me, I would hope for Andrew not to win. But guess what? I won't be naive.
Yeah, we have to
See?
be realistic still.
I
You
have
have to
to
be
be
realistic.
realistic. If Andrew lose this, I'm shocked.
Yeah, definitely. This will be one of the greatest upset in a Jamaica's history, though. From 49 to 14. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
How him lose 17 seats?
So
Yeah,
yo,
or him lose 18 seats? Yeah. That's the question I got asked. But
yeah,
remember, said the PNP did have them seats that to lose them too. So
yeah, but
what
it
are
took
the COVID
it.
still? So
But remember, the first when Andrew did win the first year, it was a 2 seat difference. There's a difference
2016. Yeah. I think it was 35. I think it was what 35. No, I think it was 33 to 29, something like that.
somewhere about
Right,
somewhere
right,
about.
right, right,
See,
right. 34, 29, something like that in the day.
the
Someone in the day. Yeah, it
the
wasn't that
last time we
long ago.
had anything like this was in 1983
Right,
when Siaga called the snap election and the PNP sat out the election
right.
and then the PNP and the JLP swept everything. See,
Yeah, because nobody never contested. It's
yeah,
just an
nobody back contested.
uncontested
Yeah,
election.
yeah. And then Manley would have come back in a 19 or after Gilbert, why?
Yeah, man.
80,
That's my 1989, 1990. That's so.
89 or somewhere was 89, see?
Right,
And Siaga, brother, may I tell you, when you really observe what he did as far as wasting away the whole of the 80s, seeing
right,
with the bitter medicine, and the New York Times media reader, and they must say, yo, this man who's gotten so much money from America, and he was never able to turn around the economy, him shut down hospital, him shut down schools, and him start pledge this bitter medicine thing, and it never work out. And them kind of way there, and the people, because you see, from as early as 1990, 1983, even when him call the election, the people them discontented with the man already. So that's why the man used the look of Sykes, as we call it, seeing for the snap election, and the JLP and the PNP protested. So
right.
him Andrew learned from, and Andrew I say him now call the election no time soon. It's not on his mind. I'm gonna tell you, he's got him gonna raise him money, and when him figures him having money inside, him goals inside, him gonna
Right.
call the election, and the PNP will not be prepared. The
Yeah,
PNP,
I remember said the PNP, them not gonna have the resources. Them not have the resources.
uh,
That a one,
I'm
right?
a glad, you point out that are the only thing a man need to focus on. How
Yeah,
do you
the
get back those
resources.
seats?
Right.
That's it, and you see,
Yeah. 49 to 14. That's a steep. That's steep, brother. Steep bad.
yeah, man,
That's steep bad, man.
it's a political impossibility.
Yeah. That's not a good look, man. You start the race way on one part, brother. And a
Yeah,
joking,
man.
man. 49
You,
14.
yeah,
Yeah. It's not a
yeah,
good look for you.
yeah. So, I say, them play the song, say, My Father Born, yeah? which is crazy that them played at the PNP thing the other day, see, because Mark father Englishman, see. So
Right.
it's crazy. What Mark need for them is just continue them charity, and maybe him son where him have with him wife might have some chance in the next generation or two. See? I mean,
But the my father born here, no that PJ use and craft Siaga man.
no, you mean Michael?
Eh?
Michael too.
Yeah, but primarily the PGA did copy the blueprint as a black man time now
Yeah,
and
man,
then sit
definitely.
there and say my father born ya. You
Yeah, man.
understand me I say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah man. See me yourself.
So,
So
so at them
and
kind of weird still. So,
then the craft something there. Craft Siaga man. Because remember say the politics was so nasty that the people them in the parliament have dual citizenship in a brother.
Virgin,
The whole of them, on both
it
sides of the aisle,
made no sense, brother.
And
Remember, you know?
when one man dig it up, and them say, wait, that's so much of uno in a parliament have dual citizenship. And
So,
them
so,
say, yeah, man, but over here part to have some people, man, and that's so everybody have to renounce and then sitting there, brother.
so,
And
so,
look how
so,
long the whole them in there.
so I think, you know, if I'm not mistaken, that anyone from the Commonwealth
Right.
can go to Jamaica and participate in politics.
Anyone
See?
from the Commonwealth?
If I'm not mistaken, see? The
What you
Virgin
mean
named
by that,
Alex,
bro? Can go Jamaica and participate in a politics?
the Virgin
Like
named
what? Vote?
Alexis. I mean, no, in the sense of becoming I mean, where they can be representative of the people.
Yeah,
If
because remember the people have the mandate, the people them can, as a matter of fact, a man can come from Africa. Well, it all depends based on the constitution still.
no,
You
I
get
think
me?
at the Commonwealth thing where
Right.
I forgot to dig it up, seeing, because you have a bridge with them Alexis, one of them bridge in there,
Mm-hmm.
where I think the person was Canadian or whatever that was, and they were able to. I think the person was trying to get into representative politics in a Jamaica, where they didn't have to be a citizen of Jamaica.
Right.
See, but the reverse wasn't the case from wherever that person came from. So you
Right,
see,
right.
go back to the Constitution again, where there's so many things within the Constitution where we need to examine with a fine tooth comb.
Yeah,
See,
right.
and the Constitution can be reformed in a way that it represents the best example of a modern constitution. And we don't want a constitution like South Africa where we don't know who write the constitution. See? For benefit the minorities in Jamaica again.
Yeah,
See?
and me kind of like the policies that my Mark Golden put forward. If it's a year go on now, yeah, man. If politicians go on with corruption, them forget
Impeach them.
impeach. You get
Impeach
me?
them.
I said
See?
there's too much immunity where them people you have. You understand me? I said the next thing is this now. You see, Jamaica have a law and them call it Access to Information Act. That's BS.
Yep.
You get me?
But
I say there's supposed to be Freedom to Information Act.
so remember, you know, there
Not
were some
access
that
to information. Access are when people ask it and if you feel like giving them access. It
remember, you
should
know,
be Freedom to Information Act where the public knows a year go on. Tell us what's going on around that part. Tell us
remember, you know,
about these 5 people where you know have gathered upon. The
re-
Freedom of Information Act, they will have to free them up. But because they use word linguistics or word
yeah,
gymnastics
man,
and say,
real
oh,
talk.
access to information, it
Yeah,
means that's something you request. You
yeah,
see
cause
what
guess
that
what?
freedom to information, you no need to request nothing at all.
Real
Them
talk.
happy. Them happy tell you what go on. But
Remember, you know,
access to information, they can say what? Access is denied. Just
real
like
talk.
how they put the gag order upon the 5 of them where nobody can know who them there.
Right. I
That
remember, you know, there
can't
were
right.
some documents, you know.
That cannot be right. Whether listen me, I mean I talk tribal, me I talk about things where
No,
cannot
me
be right.
agree. I agree with you.
What kind of people are represent the public in a Jamaica and feed them name called like corruption and you have gagada where nobody can know.
Brother,
Nobody can know who them, the
I
taxpayers can know who.
either
Come on,
think
what
that,
on?
cause you know why? Cause
Who
it's
are
like a
these
solace
people
for them.
serving? Now the taxpayers them.
Yeah. So it's a
All right.
political move.
All right.
But guess what? You see, because people like me and you are not on the, cause you see, because of the libel, and the next one they need to change Jamaica, the libel laws. See?
Right.
They need to enshrine better free speech laws and repeal those libel laws where we can't go out there and factually talk about things. See? You talk about factual things, and the man them want to tie you up in a court. See?
Right.
And a bag of things. There were some things that were supposed to be released probably by now, and Andrew rework it, that it won't be released until like 2070.
Right.
See? So at them thing there, but you see the people of Jamaica, brother, they've got to desire these things.
Yeah, me feel say you go on now. Remember, say the masses, the masses will always remain ignorant and like a puppet on a string. The politicians them are gonna always lead them. You get what me I say?
So how do we
No,
correct this then?
no, really and truly still, no, brother. This is not no easy fix or no quick fix overnight. That's the
No, it's not.
reality, there, no.
No,
You
real
get me?
talk.
I say,
I
you
real.
know, say in my position, brother, my position is, right? Me feel say, the Marcus Garvey party need to get active on the ground.
Then that
And
then a
all
real talk,
Rasta
brother.
need to get involved in the politics now and talk about bun politics, have a voice.
Yeah, man. You see, me hear the reason when the man must say butcher same they bun this and bun that. But you see my reasoning, people grow. People can rethink things. But you see the thing about it, they need to participate in a dialogue and say, yo, watch out. I was of a certain view. I am better informed now. And I find that without the path of politics, we will not get certain solutions. See? And but I truly believe it's a Marcus Garvey party where the man them need to resurrect for real, see? Because you have a third string of people who are done with the PNP, done with the jailbait, and would go with a charismatic leader. See? You know what I mean? We're push forward Marcus Garvey reason. You see what I say? Hold on, I think I'm going to say. That is sure gone. Uh, think dead? I think so.